Gamer underscore Paul 1 is first to the stream. Holy shit, they so fast.
Yo, yo, yo! Hello, everyone! Give me a sec, I'm getting my drinks. Getting some coasters. I'll show off the Miku coasters I have. Howdy! I need a lighter jacket. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I'll join you in the painting. Wait, yo, let's go. Hey, yo. Let's go. Hell yeah. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Alright, I'll show you guys what I have. We'll get right into it. We have no time to waste. Hello, Noni! Let me show you a bedazzled thing I did. Hey, yo, okay, okay. Little community painting, McPengu. Yeah, I remember you! I remember you! You came from the YouTube side! Yes, I do remember. Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, Crinkle ASMR. Yeah, I was getting my brushes ready. I'm getting my brushes out, okay? My little container. Alright, I'll show you my setup. Give me a sec. Also, hello guys. Welcome on in. Hi, Gamer Paul. Nice getting first. Yo, Gamer Paul, I appreciate you for getting first all the time. Like, what a gamer. Getting first. All the time. That's how you know he's gonna get a Battle Royale victory Fortnite Battle Pass. Also, hello Nomnon, nice getting second. Hello Rockies, nice getting third. Hi Boojin, nice getting fourth. Boojin, I went to work out today. Also, Mega Gamer, nice getting fifth. Hello. No, he calls his balls orcs. Okay. Okay. Hello Omana. Hi TK. Hi Seishun. Hi McPengu. Let's see. Hi Yuki, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hi Noni. Hi Slumpy. He's gatekeeping first. Gotta be faster, bro. I got a wet palette recently. Saves lives. Wait, wet palette? What do you mean by wet palette? I just reused the same plastic sheet I've been using for like the entire time. Hi us. Yo, Myra, what up? I'm painting my Warhammer figures. At least one of them. I'm gonna paint one of them. I'm making Legos. Yo, we got like a community building night today. Make a makeshift one. I don't know what a wet. I don't know what like a wet palette is. I sent you my sparkly boy. Put glitter nail polish over it. Okay, wait. Give me a sec. Wait, yo! Whoa, what? Holy shit, Omona! Wait, this is so good. What the fuck? What the hell? I mean, expected because you're an artist, but also, god damn! What the hell? Mine's nowhere close to this good. The paint mixture's so good, bro. Can I Tumit tell you about the wet palette? All right. It's nail art? Okay. Do you have parchment paper? I do not have parchment paper. I have a small little tray though. Also, hi George, how's it going? It was Warhammer, oh my god, yes. I do have Warhammer. Okay, I'm new at, here, let me just say Warhammer in my title. Therefore, people are not confused. Yo, Owen? Yo, Owen, how's it going? Good to see you here. You're partaking of the plastic crack? I've been wait, Matthew, that's right. That's right. Yo, Warhammer nerd. I too am Warhammering it up. Although I've been at this for like maybe a couple months by now. It's not too often, you know. I'm a mini painter nerd. Perfect. That means I can get your guys' opinions and stuff. All right, here, let me go to the main scene. Wait, what? Okay. Hello, hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. For today's songs, I was thinking of using my Spotify playlist, my 2025 playlist today, but I was wondering, what would you guys rather have? A more like calming style or just stuff like on the fly kind of stuff? I don't know. I'm kind of like okay with anything at this point. We could also, I don't think I have this like, what's it called? I don't have this set up right now where I have a song request, but I was thinking of making a song request thing. Just get to the main yapping. Oh shit, it did not work. Sorry, Boochin. Give me a sec. Let me restart this thing. I don't know why that didn't work. All right, hold. Streaming. We're testing stuff over here. It's okay. We've been playing a little bit with the, what's it called? What the hell? TTS stuff recently, so some shit might be broken. Get a rag, soak it in water, lay a parchment paper over it, then put paint on it. It won't dry as quick. Wait, so it's like... I'm confused. So, like... Does that... How does that work? How does that work? All right. Settings, voices, default. God damn it. Something broke. Add, delete. I forgot to save settings. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, that's fine, I think. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine, I think. Okay, let me save the settings. All right, Jimmy should work now. So let me do this. Where is Jazz?
Pee pee poo poo wee wee.
Pee pee poo poo wee wee. All right, let me just get right into it, actually. Here. The camera should already be on. Hello. It's kind of more to my right, so let me just like move, scooch over. Hello. There's a little bit of lag. I realized that I kind of left
Funny
my
enough,
camera.
I'm a lazy MF and just add slow dry and flower additives to my paint.
That's kind of smart. Wait, that's like really smart. I like that.
Also, Omona is her go buy some fucking merch chat, Trishkan.
True, go buy merch. I'm not putting socks on and painting, okay? I'm not doing that. The moisture from the rag goes up to the parchment paper, then keeps the paint moist. Oh, shit. Really? Okay. I'm so happy to be back. Welcome back, Pengu. I'm glad you're here. All right. We're here for a chill time, though. So make sure everyone's, we're chilling out. Let me show you what we're doing today.
Where are the fucking hand socks?
I'm not wearing hand socks for painting, okay? Why would I do that? There's no reason to wear like hand socks, okay? Also, I realize it's like, oh god, the lag is pretty bad, but whatever. I don't really care if the lag is too bad. It doesn't really matter anyways, honestly. It's just like my hand movements don't really like match up with what I'm saying. So yeah. Can you flip me off? Okay, there you go. There. Is that a tile palette? It's supposed to be a part of a big palette, but my buddy got a huge palette and cut it up into 4s. So you could see like the
Merry
cut up
Christmas,
lines
have a great
here.
time, everyone.
So we use basically these little plastic bits because it's like, you know, it's cheap, it's usable, you know, it works. It's actually really usable. I like them. Obviously you can tell my coloration is very orcish. Here's one of my boys. This is one of the ones I've painted first. I did really well on the bones. I'm pretty proud on the bones, but like the overall armor is kind of patchy. So I've been trying to get better at like my technique. Like you could, if you look really closely, you could see the brushstrokes. So I've been like getting better at like doing the like making my paints thinner and all that stuff. So I've been getting better at that. But thank you, yeah. Yeah, Iron Jaws. I literally have the entire box of the huge Iron Jaws set. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm going through these guys. I have this guy. I painted this guy.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Penguin deck time.
Hi, Chonkla. That's... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I forgot I promised that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remind me when DC Cup is over. Remind me when DC Cup is over. Yeah. Do you have the little do you have the battle cabbage? The Maw Crusher? Is that the big pig? Is that big pig? Is that what Maw Crusher is? I don't remember. Me and my friends call them different things. Because one's literally just a big fucking pig. And that's why I have one of those. The dragon? Oh, I don't have him. Sorry. I'm gonna get through all of my army first, and then start doing the other ones. I have 2 big pigs, one from the original set and one from this box set, and then I have a set of the little dudes, a sprinkle of little dudes, about like 20 of those guys, and then I also have. What's it called? Like the trio guys. I forgot what they're called. Good painting, man. Thank you. I don't think this is that good in my opinion, because like stylistically it doesn't really fit at all, because like the skull head, I don't know if it's like, there we go. The skull head is like done really neatly, where like I blend the paint really nicely and lay it over. The skin has basically too much mixed paint, so there's not like highlighting or anything like that. The armor, I have like dry brush it, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense considering everything else. And then the armor is just like a hodgepodge mixture of like whatever I was testing. So like I definitely could do better than this. And then this is like me trying to do better. So I went into like start to layer my stuff more. So this is like a silver with black layer over it. And then the yellow is more with highlights. I tried testing out highlights more. You can see like the shade I have here, this line. It kind of looks like blood, but that's not what this purpose was supposed to be. And then like it looks bad, but like I like these little like divot spots that look better for like highlights and detail. So yeah, I've gotten better at that stuff. Also, there's no like actual brush marks because like I thinned out my paint, which like evens out the pigment everywhere. So it doesn't show like an actual brush, which is really nice. Also, hi Sand, how's it going? It's pretty good. Do you play the game? I have Space Marine 2. I don't play the tabletop game. My friends got me into this as like a hobby for painting and stuff, and I really enjoy the painting part. It's like a get-together friend kind of thing, really. If you want to break up the yellow of the armor, you should put some scratches and weathering into the armor, like scratches. So something like that's like physical scratches, right? I was thinking it, but like I don't know if I'm ready yet to like do the whole weathering bit on this stuff yet. I think right now my main focus is trying to get better at like just painting and like Get better at that technique. It's so good, play it. I don't have an army yet. That's the problem, McPangu. If I have an army, maybe one of these days. Are you a rice cooker? I'm always a rice cooker. But yeah, so I'm trying to get better at the painting portion right now. I think I can get better at the weathering portion maybe like later on. But my first thing is to just base paint this, do the highlights and the shadows. I also have a thing called contrast paint. So contrast paint is like really fucking broken. I fucking love this shit. It's basically like a one and done paint where you put it over and it does highlighting and shadows by itself. Although they're not very like apparent most of the time. They're like, they have good detail, but they're not very apparent. So yeah, Liquid Talent speed paints are neat. Liquid Talent, is that like a brand, Matthew? I also already primed these, so we don't need to prime these. I've already pre-built and primed these. I did this on Saturday when I met up with my friend. So I got two of them. I got two of the boys right here. They're not completely exactly the similar, but they're very similar. Like this guy has his shield pointing like angling towards him. This guy has his shield pointing like angling directly down. Speed paint is contrast paint by Army Painter. Oh. Okay, we only have Citadel right now. So our collection is only of Citadel and we buy directly from the store because we get like a deal from the store where like if we get 10, we get one off for free. I don't know what the quality of other paints is yet. Do you have any recommendations of like, I guess expanding the set for now? I mean, we have like a pretty big set of like right now for all of our paints. But right now what I have is like, this is what I just brought from our pile. So we basically like combined our pile. I have a very little pile because, you know, I only bought stuff for these guys and they're basically just yellow and green for the most part. So that's the majority of colors I bought. Have you spilled any paint yet? I haven't. My friends has. My friends spilled 2 pots already. I have not done. I have not. It's like 200 for a box, maybe 500. I mean, I got one of my boxes for, what was it? Less than $100 because I went to Japan actually, and they were selling the big Warhammer box and it was 40% off. That on top of the yen conversion gave me another 30% off. So it was really cheap. So I have a lot of these guys I gotta pay. I have a lot of them. Citadel paints are okay, but the bottles are designed to dry out over time and spill. Really? They're actively bad products? Shit, I did not know. Well, crap. Well, you know what? Let me tell my buddy that. Well, might try out some other paints if that's the case. Usually we don't have a problem with spilling. Or at least I don't. Because usually we're like, we just put our paints back wherever we have them, you know? We never have them open. We always close them. Like, they're pretty good. Like, they're pretty good at, like, staying closed, in my opinion. But, like, I didn't know that there are actively bad products like that. Let me get some tea. What the fuck? This is cold. Why is this cold? What the fuck? I thought I warmed my water up. Give me a second. Gotta reheat my water. Maybe I did that like an hour ago. Yo, McPangu, chill on that. Chill on that. This is why you got booted last time. Chill on the yapping. I recommend Army Painter War Paints and Speed Paint 2.0 by Monument Hobbies. All right, give me a sec. Let me like just say like paints, Army Painter War Paints, Speed Paint 2.0, and Pro Acryl by Monument Hobbies. All right, thank you, Matthew. Actually, that's really helpful. I've learned from my mistakes. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? It's good that I have you here because honestly, having people that are like more experienced than I am is holy shit. It's been so nice. It's been so much nicer than like starting any other hobby I've ever done, because my friend is also he's more recent than like he's more experienced than I am per se, but he's also pretty new when it comes to the hobby. Like he only started like maybe a couple months before I did, and then one of his coworkers that we became friends with is like so
Early
deep into the
penguin
hobby.
craft, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Yo, Wolfkick, what up? How's it going? So yeah, we're gonna start on this guy today. My goal is to do. I want to do armor. I want to paint armor. I want to paint skin, and I want to paint the staff. I'm probably not gonna be able to move on to highlighting and contrast. Usually one of these guys has taken me like, I think this guy took me like a good like 10 hours to get to a point where like I was happy with him, which is not good. I have a shirt that says that corn is my main. What the fuck do you mean corn is your main? All right. First things first though, I don't have a pink on me, but usually how I got this yellow was I did a pink coat first and then did yellow over it and made it pop a lot more. Although I kind of like this yellow more, but this is like a different color yellow than this is. This just like pops out like a construction yellow.
Chop? If you dry brush
Slap chop.
white over the black, you can speed up the process using all contrast paints.
Wait, what do you mean white over the black? You mean like I prime it black and then I dry brush white over it and then I prime it, or like I've never heard like, is slap chop like a painting technique? I don't think I have a white on me. I only have like, this is my current setup right now. What I have or what I brought. Okay. I forgot a couple of them at my friend's house, but like it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Coins of Guys Demons. Have you I don't like yeah, I don't have any like lightening things for me. I don't have like whiteners. Alright, give me a second here. I am going to do a base first. Start with this. He means corn. Oh. Oh! You know what? That makes a lot more sense, Viskin. Thank you. Alright. Now. I am typically a very... I don't know. I've been trying to, like, get better at, like, thinning my paints out and doing like layer by layer mostly. Prime black, then dry brush white over it. Dry brush from top to bottom so that the areas with shadows are left darker. Oh, that's wait, I like that. Okay, give me a sec. I forgot to get like some paper towel. Here, I have napkins. Here, a fucking napkin here. Okay. Dry my brush out here. I think I want the shoulder pauldrons. I think I want the shoulder pauldrons for this guy to be like more yellow. There we go. Am I supposed to just like let the... I don't know. I see like the brush strokes here, so I'm like a little worried about that. I don't want the brush strokes to be so apparent. Yeah, I don't want the brush strokes to be like super apparent on this guy. I don't know how to like stop that besides doing like wet painting and like doing like thin layers. Or at least that's how my friends taught me. Alright, let's see. Let's do the shield. Dry brush this. All right. So it's like one layer of dry brushing right there. Also, using this Zenithal Prime, you can do your base coating, shading, and highlighting in one coat of contrast paint. Do you have a brown? If you start with darker, then work up to yellow, you won't have to do a ton of layers of yellow. I have Abaddon Black. No, I only have an Agras Earth Shade as my shader. I don't actually have like a brown, I think. Yeah. I only brought like very bare minimum stuff with me because I was like, I don't want to take away from his pile really because not everything's here. Why aren't your orcs purple? Because purple, bad color. Purple, bad. Bad purple. All right, what else am I gonna get yellow on him? Probably the Greaves. Hey, say chat. Hi, Dia. Eat the yellow, your stroke will turn brown. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Yeah. Everyone can be purple despite Eros. I mean, I don't think they're gonna do that, but you know. What paint you want to paint it like? I don't really know. I have I don't know where my box is. Actually, I think it's in my car. So I don't have it with me right now, but I wanted to paint it like how the box is at first. Because I want it, like, I'm new to this, right? I feel like deviating when I'm so new is kind of rookie mistake like. Not necessarily rookie mistake, but I just want to try to do it like properly first. Before I can like explore my own and like understand what I want to do, right? Okay, a little more paint here. Close this so it doesn't dry out. Funny enough, under painting purple, then painting green is legit to convey that there's blood under the skin, but that's very extra. Oh, like veins? Kind of like how like veins pop out of like your skin, like kind of like this, right? That's kind of cool. I like that. Are we doing the purple bit again? No, we are not. We are not. Okay. Like how many layers should I be doing of dry brushing in order to get like, I don't know, a good pop out of my contrast? This is so cute. Hi, Wormy. How's it going? God, it's so hard to do like the insides. Like the pigments do not stick to the insides because like I think I fucked up my primer. Yeah, learning the heavy metal paint style that GW does is a good foundation. Who is GW? What is GW? We had a long day. I had a pretty meh day today. I'm gonna be real, chat. I woke up with a headache. I woke up with a pretty bad headache today. I do not know why, so I kind of like just pilled myself on a bunch of caffeine. Because, you know, that fixes everything usually. So I know I'm not painting like where the camera is. That's my bad. I need to get better at painting where the camera is. Games Workshop. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Alright, let's see. Let's do... There we are. I'll probably keep that silver and I'll probably leave this silver as well. I think I like this base layer of like yellow dry brush. This looks pretty decent. I need to do the inside more though. You're painting minis? I am, Scarlet! Hi, Scarlet! Is this for tabletop? No, it's just purely for painting fun mostly. Sorry, nah, you don't need to be sorry about that. It's like, I'm just like, you know, that's alright. Fuck, I can't get like the inside of that leg in there. Like, where is it? Right there? It's hard to get. Just like brush a bunch, get my pigment on that, you know. That seems like to be a pretty decent layer, I think. How much do you thin your paints? Right now, I am like, I typically have not tried too much paint thinning because like I only got started, right? Like before this guy, I tried the Big Pig. I fucked up a lot on it. And then I decided to fuck it over and just like take off all the paint. And then I tried this guy. So this guy's without thinning my paints at all, right? So this guy is with thinned paint. So I tried thinning this paint better. And like the texture of the paint looks better. It looks smoother. But also I don't really like the coloring per se. And I tried highlighting and I wasn't really good at that. So I'm going to try to get better at the highlighting part. I tried to do a little bit weathering, but like I couldn't really get into the crevices. I just tried shading where the weathering would have been. Here, this is just purely dry brush right now. So I'll probably contrast over this and then like start doing layers of like pure, just like watered down layers, I think. Let me put that there. A little glass cup there. My forbidden lemonade. I had no idea you had minis as a hobby, but seems fitting. It's a rather new hobby. It's a rather new one. Those Aurochs, these are the Iron Jaws from Age of Sigmar. The heavy metal paint team are their paint team, their base coat shade highlight cells, the paint style they use. Oh, the one that looks like a game, basically. Okay, what made you start? One of my friends invited me to a painting session, and he said, "Yeah, you should join us. You're gonna have fun." You know, because he just started recently too, and I've been painting ever since, bro. I've been painting ever since, dude. And it's been fun. It's been a good time. Yeah. Also, hi Evelyn. How's it going? So that's our first coat. It seems very calming. Dude, we would go like literally just like hours. Like we start around like 1 p.m. and we can go until like 10 p.m. just painting either in silence, either talking about Warhammer lore or like just like, I don't know. You want it just wet enough that the paint flows with the tip of the brush. For the contrast paint? Can you imagine consistency of milk? That is a good goal for... Oh, okay. For thinning down base coats. Okay. Wait, so like, if I'm doing the technique that you're talking about, what's it called? Shit. Fucking stupid ass brain doesn't remember. Slap chopping. If I were to like do like a dry brush of like this at first for like a base layer for contrast, should I be using like more wet contrast like milk, or should I like just keep it as is? Because I've heard like just keeping contrast as is like the way to go. I gotta go for a bit. All right, McPangu, I'll see you later. Going well? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, finally. Hi, Ralph. How's it going? I also want to keep these like... I had to buy new brushes because I fucked up my other ones. For the dry brush, you have too much paint on your brush. Is this too much? Oh, shit. I mean, this is like 2 layers of dry brush. I was thinking like, I don't know if this is too much or too little. I don't know if this is like gonna pop with like this little amount of paint is the thing. So like, okay, good to note though. Good to note. Okay, let's get the contrast out here. It's very like highlighty yellow. Okay. Happy to see you painting. Hell yeah. Yeah, you did a thick base coat? Shit, this is thick? Fuck. Well, good to know for later then. Damn. You pick out orcs? I did. I like orcs. They're kind of my favorite out of everyone there. I am pretty new to this, so like I obviously I've been making a lot of paint mistakes, and like Matthew actually has been teaching me here, which is great. You know, why am I using this thick of a brush? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, wait. Where is my thin one? Here it is. My O2. There we go. I'm back. Did you do a base coat too? I did a... I'm being told that this is a thick base coat, so I'm now learning. Do you have any cardboard nearby? I do not, sadly. Why would I need cardboard? Do you have a paint handle? I don't know what a paint handle is. I don't know a whole lot of this stuff. Oh god. Happy accidents, how have we learned? Maybe that amount of paint will be perfect for your taste. Well, like, I'm learning little by little. I feel like I'm getting better over time, you know? This is my first one, this is my second one. So it's like... the texturing for the armor feels better on this than this one does. I do like the color on this more, though. But that's because I used a different paint than this one. I thought this would pop more. Okay, let's see. Let's try this out. That's a little bit too much. Alright, I'm applying the contrast. I took a small workshop on painting with contrast paints. Like, dude, the dude at our store or local store, holy shit, is he nice? But oh my god, is he like... he's a fucking serpent when it comes to sales, bro. He's a fucking serpent. It's like, you go inside the store, right? You go inside the store, and he's like, hi there, what can I do for you today? And it's like, oh, I'm just here to, like, browse around, you know? And then, like, you're eyeing something, right?
Painted hands when?
I'm basically right here. You're eyeing something, and then you like see a box, and like I'm looking at like this orc box, right? This like the big pig, and it's like, oh, the Iron Maws. You like that one? Yeah, let me just grab onto it for you, right? And then he takes it off the shelf and puts it in your hands. You know, he's using all these like fucking like sales tricks to like, that's a good choice. Oh, good eye, good eye. Like I used to have one of these, and he uses fucking anecdotal evidence, you know, and like he really tries to snake you into like buying off his shit, bro. I've been hit too many times by this man. Too many times. But also, hi, Brooke. Just like me with Gunpla models. Oh, bro. But like I love him, dude. He's so nice. He is so fucking nice. Probably one of the like coolest people I've ever met in like the Warhammer community. I mean, I don't know that many people in the Warhammer community, honestly, so it's like, you know, I say that, but... he ethos the fuck out of your pathos with his logos? Yeah, practically, yes. I'm trying to go over with like a thick coat of contrast here. Contrast paint is like really special because like, it kind of like, oh yeah, I was talking about this. Like, I took a workshop from this guy, right? He was teaching me how to use like contrast paint. So like our store is really cool because like they have a bunch of events, all these little knickknack stuff that you can get. You can get free models if you go in every month. I think it's called like the figure of the month basically. And I took a contrast paint lesson from this guy, and it's like free too. Like he just teaches you for free if he's like available. And then he was talking about like how you like have like these thick blobs of contrast paint, and it's supposed to be thick because the pigment kind of like flows inside the contrast paint to like the divots and stuff to make it like look darker. So it's like basically it highlights and shades by itself, like automatically. It's really neat. I really like that. Are orcs your faves? Yes, so far they are my faves. Do we have a Bob Ross costume? Like a Bob Ross costume? I don't think so. So I'm going over this with like a very thick coat of contrast. I'm wetting my brush constantly because of this. Hoping like the pigments like really fall in to the crevices. There we go. There we go. There we go. I kind of have to let this like dry a little bit before I do anything more at this current point. So yeah, there we go. I'm a Tau player. What is Tau? In artist terms, it's called undertones, underpaints. Like contrast paints? Or are you talking about like shading? What like... Or are you talking about like base layers? I don't know which one you're talking about. I just looked at chat. I saw railguns that was sold on Tau. So I'm not really much of like a 40k person. Contrast paints. Okay, so undertones. Well, that's good to know. I'm not sold on the 40k thing. I like Age of Sigmar. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm a fantasy nerd. I don't really like sci-fi. I've never been a sci-fi kid. I've always been like deep fantasy and stuff. Tau are the young civilization blue aliens? They're not... What the fuck were the purple guys called again? The reptiles, no, not those guys. They're not those guys, right? Yeah, I don't remember those. Tyranids? Yeah, they're not Tyranids, right? I know Tyranids are like the enemy, the bad guys to like the Marines. I love Tyranids. I kind of really like Tyranids too. I tried painting a Tyranid. Like, okay, so this is my palette, right? You can tell I painted the Tyranid because of all the purple underneath here. That was when I painted the Tyranid, was like those purple hues I had. And then I went back to my orcs and you can see like my yellows and greens everywhere. The white paint is important because it is what makes contrast paint work. Ooh, okay. So I need to get more white paint. Good to know. Well, you should clean your palette. It's kind of like an art piece, you know? Yeah. Can I see all the colors you have? Okay. So here, let me do a drive-by. I got contrast, Ironjawz yellow, Averland sunset. So basically, I'm just taking all the paints from like what they had on the app. This one I took myself now, Agrax Earthshade, because I really like the shading of this. The look of that. Obviously, we gotta have the Abaddon black for like black paint. Another one of my shades I really like is Cassandra yellow. And then, you know, my orc skins, I got Scarsnake green. I got Gutripa flesh. Wag flesh. The Warboss green. The Athonian camo shade. And then I got just Iron Hand steel for like the silvery bits, basically. These are like my skin coats. These are like my armor coats. And then these are like basically anything else usually. Which paint tastes the best? I've not tried to eat paint yet. Didn't know so many transport painters. How charming. I know, it's kind of sick, right? Why is the color so Warboss? Alright, which one was that again? This one? Not really know. I mean, I do like Wog flesh, but this is like really dark. This is like really dark. And I understand you're supposed to use this and like color over with this stuff, but like, you know. You got all Citadel paints, big spender. We have a discount thing at our store. Like, I've only bought, like, these are basically the ones that I bought. I think except for like Abaddon Black and something like that. There should be like some, actually no, I think some of these are my friends. Yeah, these are my friends, but like, some I bought, and the majority of his, he bought. The majority of the paints that we have, he bought. And then I kind of just like supplement the pot by like either buying more paints or buying like, or adding money to the pot to buy stuff, you know? We have like a little like budget, as per se, that we both like give to. Spray primer is your friend for real? Saves you much money? Yes, I use spray primer. I have spray primer. We actually just got another can because we ran out of our black spray primer. What paint color is the most exciting to watch dry? I'm gonna be real, I kind of hate watching my paint dry because then I can't use it together. But like, yeah, the metallics are really nice. I do like the metallics here. Like, you can see the shininess of it. I believe this is the Warboss. I do like purples though. I do like purples a lot. Purples are really pretty. Oh, that's awesome. Like a pool all together. Yeah, basically we pool our paints together. But it's just me and him though. It's like, you know, like we don't want to, like if we're gonna be over there anyways to paint, like might as well. Like I'll only take like paints I need that are necessary, but for the most part I just paint over there. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I only have really like greens and yellows for the most part for right now. So yeah, only green, yellow, and blacks. Airbrush is better and more cost efficient over time. Really? Shit. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like the feeling of having a little brush to paint with, you know? I need it to be spring already so I can prime all my minis? Wait. Why spring? Is it like a weather thing? Alright, this is dried though. Let me do another layer of contrast. So I can't make any more progress because it's like below freezing. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right, just don't be afraid of it. A lot of people are like worried about using it. Put them in a box. Oh, so you have like a background like airbrush thing. Do not invest in the airbrush. You will not have the space and usage. Yeah, if I buy an airbrush, I'm probably like it'd probably be for my friend or something, not me. Okay, I'd probably buy it used too. Or get it from like a person for free. I don't know. Maybe one of my other Warhammer buddies doesn't want their airbrush anymore. Army Painter spray paint is better in my opinion than Citadel spray paint primer. One can of Army paint is like 12, whereas a can of Citadel primer is 30 USD. Oh, okay. Or 20 USD if your store's nice. I don't know if my store's nice. I didn't buy it. My friend only asks me for like a portion of the money. And I only had to send him like $10. But to be fair, he also primes way more than I do because he's way faster at figures than I am. So like all I have is like basically like the orc guys, and I've only gone through 2. You can use a box or you can use like one of those trifolds and put them in. Oh, okay. You don't need like a airflow system or anything like that. Apparently you can heat up your spray can with body heat or submerge in hot water and it should be okay in cold and dry weather. That is okay. I actually didn't know that. Well, shit. If I do get a spray painter, then that might be worth to just like kind of invest in that. Although I don't know how it showed on stream though. I think the only way for me to start like painting at home is number 1 if I'm streaming it really, because I like doing this with my friends. You know, it's nice to have company and talk and yap while like I'm painting. Okay, this is really not popping out that well. I probably should have put like a stronger base layer on this. The contrast is not popping at all against the black. Fuck me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna shit. I'll probably have to put like a watered down layer of like base layer after this dries. Do you want free models to paint? Buddy, I would love anything else. I love the word free. Any practice is good practice, but like, you know, I'm not too worried because I've like 18 more of these guys, you know? I have a 3D printer. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nah, but don't worry too much because like I have 18 of these guys. I'm just using these guys as like practice, you know? I'm using them as practice. I mean, you can wear a mask if you want, but trifold will catch most of everything as long as you can close the minis inside it. Okay, so all it's doing is just catching the spray paint on the back, right? It's not like a cloud where it goes inside the air. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's good to know then. Resin is better for models. 3D printing, well, now I don't know, but it used to be. I think it's dangerous the hotter it is, how extreme the temperature is, but if you do it gradually with body heat first, it'll warm up the paint and it won't dry in mid-air. Oh. Wait, it dries in mid-air? Holy fuck, I didn't know that was an issue. What the fuck? Mid-air? That's crazy. Alright, is this dry yet? No, not yet. It's almost dry. I'm going to do another Avalon Sunset. Do you have... Wait, have you used spray paints? I have not. My usage of spray paints has just been the primer. And I'm actually really bad with the primer. I had to go over these guys like 5 times because I kept on missing spots. Like, I am still getting used to like doing primer and stuff. Like my buddy was teaching me like the cross method where like you spray and like you cross it, but I don't like tap the can hard enough. So like a lot of times I just like miss the model entirely, and then I just get on my fucking like well, we have like a stand holder thing where like it's like a grip and then like it holds it out there. But like yeah, I usually miss a bunch of it. I used to like hand paint my primer, which honestly definitely not the way. Really fucking not the way. Do you put a trifold? We actually have a cardboard box that we have, like, and we just spray into the cardboard box. So that works for us. That's it. What I'm doing right now, what you're doing right now, wait, you're hand painting primer? I can't. Dude, after going to spray on primer, it's so much nicer. It's so much nicer. Like, everything is even. I can see my details, you know? Hand paint primer was so dog shit because, like, I would fill in all the little, like, details and stuff, and you couldn't even tell what the fuck was what. Like, especially, like, fur and stuff. Like, I hand paint primer into my pig. All the fur just looked like a fucking Minecraft pig, bro, at the end of it. To be honest, prime outside if possible. Yeah, that we prime inside the garage of his garage. Missing spots is okay as long as most of the models cover the crevices where you miss probably won't scratch off. Okay, well that's good to know actually. That's actually really good to know. Okay. Okay, this is still not done drying yet. How is the camera, chat? I haven't been like checking the camera really. So I can't tell like how bad the quality is like when it's far away. I don't like if I put it down here, it kind of gets a little blurry. But when I bring it up, I can't tell if that's bad or not. Very good. Okay, Pog. There's a little slight delay, but this camera should be in like 4K. Prime's purpose is to roughen up the surface so model paint sticks to it. Okay, gotcha. Well, no, yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. God, hand painting primer is just painful. Focusing is good. It's focusing fine. All right, perfect. Good to know. Yeah, I hand painted primer. I'm not doing that shit again, dude. That was really bad. That was really bad. Okay, I'm gonna start doing like a watered down base layer, I think. Mixing my paint here probably a little more. You said like the consistency of milk, right? Okay. That seems milkish enough. Alright, just like brush it off a little bit. Yeah, let me like do a test on my fingernail. That seems a bit okay, I think. Yeah, that looks good. I don't see any water in there. Really? Should it like look very watery? It should not be tacky. What do you mean by tacky? I don't know what tacky means in this scenario. Should it be way more watery? If you can see the pigment in the palette, it's too thick. Really? Oh shit. Okay. Damn, okay. I did not know. It should be more watered down. Can you add a drop of water? Oh, I'm adding like a huge puddle of water actually. So like it's a little more watery. Definitely more wet than the other one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely like starting to like water up, or like it's starting to like have a lot more water to it now. Yeah, it's better to layer than just to slap it all on, then you can't go backwards. Ew, okay. Move the paint around now, see if you can get the palette underneath. Okay, I can see the paint underneath. That's fine? Okay, perfect. Awesome. Pog! Alright, let me just start painting in the shield. So I actually have like yellow onto this. Alright. Now you can move the paint around the model, not just onto the model. Oh. Oh, that makes sense then. Okay, shit. These are good tips. You know what? I'm glad I started painting while streaming. I'm glad I streamed this. This is good info, bro. What the hell? This is hella good info. Tacky as in, if you put it between your fingers, do they stick together? Or crusty at the end of your brush? Definitely not crusty. Definitely not crusty at all. Okay. Where chat dub? Nah, usually chat has good W's. Chat has very good W's most of the time. Sometimes. Don't let that inflate your ego. Okay, other shoulder pauldron. Okay. Looks good. That's not enough paint or water. That's too much. Uh-oh. Oh! Paintbrush. Fuck. Oh god. There we go. Ego all-time high. Okay. Because you have some miniature painting nerds in chat. I didn't know chat would be like, I don't know, so into painting miniatures, bro. I did not know this side of my chat. I knew Matthew was good at it because like when Omada streamed, you know, Matthew was very helpful and very good at it. Like, I think he was the only person I knew. Once upon a time. Oh, well, when is your next stream? Come on, bro. 2026 is your year. 2020. I'm telling you, 2026 is your year. You can make it happen. 2030. No, not 2030. 2026 is your year. My year is next year too. Because, I don't know, the Japanese says it's my year. The Japanese luck calendar or whatever, they said it's my year. So I'm gonna have a great year next year, hopefully at least. I pray at least that I have a good year next year. Everything Matthew has said I can back with my own personal experience painting. Hell yeah! Probably get the packages I have yet to send. Can it be my year too? Well, by extension, if it's my year, Wemmy, it's also your year. You know, this is true, you know, for the male husband partnership. I keep on forgetting that I need to paint underneath the fucking camera. There we go. My year's 2026, you can't have it, Chankla. I'm sorry, but the Japanese said it was my year. Have you taken a look at the Japanese luck calendar? Have you checked the Japanese luck calendar, huh? I don't know if you have. But they said it was my year. I'm willing to bet everything. There's where's the luck calendar? It was on Twitter or something. I don't remember. I don't remember where that shit is, bro. It's been a while. It's been a while. Does anyone know where that is? Anyone got like a link? Bro, getting the inside is like so fucking hard. Dude, it is not focusing well. Holy shit. It's so dog ass at focusing. Is that what that is? Wait, let me take a look. Do you have an art supply store near you? I think so. We might have like a Michael's or something. Oh, here it is. Wait, give me a sec. Do you guys see your birthdays? See your birthdays, chat? I'm so fucked if this is true. What is your rank? I'm pretty high up there, baby. I'm pretty high up there. Where am I? There I am. Stop scrolling! Just open the link yourself! Open the link yourself! You have a computer? You don't need to look at this! It's like impossible for me to hold the screen still for like a bunch of people in chat, bro. No one's gonna be able to find their shit if I like... They're like, no, go to the next page. And they're like, I wasn't done with that page yet. No, go to the next page. No, I wasn't done with that page yet. Don't make chatters work, frick you ass. Bro, you're making yourselves work. It's not good news for Spindart. Yo, Spindart, are you on page 1, 2, or 3? Page 1, 2, or 3. So you're the streamer host? So mean? Okay. I'm finding my wallet to check my birthday. Hold on. George, there's no way, buddy. Shut up, Viskin! Shut up! Golden Artist acrylics are decent enough for mini painting. You should get flow additive. Wait, what is flow additive? Lamian medium's a scam. It's just flow medium price 500%. Is flow additive like just it keeps your paint wetter? Is it just like adding water to your paint basically? I'm on page 1. Ayo. Nice. I'm on the page end of page 2. Ooh, not good. Not good at all. Very bad, Miles. Very, very bad. Page 2ers can't talk. Only page 3ers can complain. I'm on the near end of page 3. Ooh. You know what, Spindart? You might need to go see a priest or something. You just might need to go see a priest, you know? Yeah, I don't think you have any chances right now. Eris just wants your birthday. I'm asking for the page number. I'm not asking for their exact birthday, okay? I'm not asking for the exact birthday. I just need page numbers. Okay, here we are. Where is... Okay. More of this. Shit, my SSN's not safe. Rest in piss. Ooh. It's like water, but it's better at making your paint consistent. Oh, okay. So wait, you said it was flow additive. Okay, flow additive. Someone's going to say their exact bit. I just know it. I don't know, man. Well, Viskin, which bit are you? Also, I'm planning on getting like a permanent shelf right next to my computer so I can like attach my camera at a better angle so it'll be like closer. So it won't be like really fucked up like this all the time. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Flow additive or flow improver it's called. Okay. Good to know. Miles, why do you have the strangest ads? I swear to God, brother. Okay, add this there. Add that there. I probably need more over here. I'm on page 1. Yo, I'm also on page 1. Are you above or lower than 50? Are you higher than 50 or lower than 50? Or you could just tell me if you're higher or lower than me. After Viskin so rudely doxed my ass. What's your rank? 86. I could probably go over this with like one more coat and it'll look fine, I think. I should start like working on like the rest of the armor and the skin, I think, after this. I'll definitely start working on the skin after this. Need to let that dry a little bit. Hello, Umis. How's it going? Reveal his dog, please. Maiden name. What are you talking about, Wormy? That's your name. The maiden name. General tip, but any hobby supplies sold in a hobby store are probably marked up because they're sold as specialist products. You can get generic super glue and paint at hardware stores. Is the coat dry? It was dry. It was dry. It dries actually pretty quick, surprisingly, which I'm surprised about. Who painted the Orky boys? Hey, yo, is that swarm of bees? Let me just dip all these paints into my water. I'm kidding. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Look at my current progress. Chad is teaching me how to paint better. Chad is teaching me how to paint better. Also, I realized I forgot my pink for the contrast. And also, I realize I'm being told that we should get like other things, dude. We apparently we should get army painter war paints, speed paints.
I just checked
Pro
your birthday.
Curl by
December
Monument
16th
Hobbies
is ranked 340th Peepee Point, Peppy Point, Peppy Point.
My today is not my birthday. So next step, Agrax Earthshade. I'm probably adding like another layer. I don't know. Is this not... There's still like kind of like dark spots, which I'm not... it's kind of like about, honestly, still. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday today. Yeah, the yellow doesn't feel good enough right now to me. Or like, it doesn't seem like... Like, you can see like the dark spots pouring through, I guess. Are you painting the black areas a different color? The black spots in the yellow, or like just like the generic black everywhere? I'm gonna be painting the black. The black pants are gonna stay black, so that's gonna just stay as normal. But I gotta paint the orc skin. The cape is black. The armor is gonna be silver metallic, I guess. And then mask also silver metallic. So yeah. When birthday? Birthday was the 30th, so that's the what was it, 86th? Alright. The pain spot is like literally inside the armor there. Kind of sucks ass. Do you know how washes work? I do not know how washes work. Do you mind explaining to me how they work? Also, let me turn on my AC. It's kind of hot. Okay. Okay, you have Agrax. Yes, I have Agrax Earthshade. Which, So are washes like are shades washes? I mean, how I used this before was like you see this bone? I'm pretty sure that was Agrax Earthshade there. On top of like the I forget what color this is, but it's like the bonish color. And then like here I use it as more of like a to add, what's it called? What the fuck is this? Like shading or depth, I guess? Yes. So should I or should I not put like another layer here of yellow? I don't know if it's too clear because it's like really bright, but also you guys get to see my crusty ass fingers. I also gotta like change up my lighting situation here. It's kind of bad. It's a lot of yellow on that though. Explain how watches work. I want to be a horologist. Is it your birthday today, Eros? It is not, no. I remember that Eros promised to do another 2 weeks sometime for his birthday. I promise no such thing. I promise no such thing. Okay, shades are washes. They go into those tiny crevices and details so you don't have to do it manually. So should I be washing over everything when I do like Agrax, or should I be like only painting like inside those crevices when I do like Agrax? Okay. You promised Penguin deck? Maybe after DC Cup. Okay. Another layer for that. Where else do I kind of want to just do like here maybe. The chest plate I haven't really been doing too well. Especially like the inside of there. Okay. Remind me when that ends again? By next Monday. Okay. You're gonna paint your nails too? I have to paint my nails. That's on the docket. I have to paint my nails. I still owe you guys 300 push-ups. I don't know why I said 300 push-ups because honestly, like, I'm going to the gym anyways. Shades are much thinner than base paints. You can spread it around the model to go into all the details. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like contrast. Well, I guess brother said is like contrast is more like shades. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. What color? I don't know. I might just do them black. But I'm probably gonna get rid of them right away because honestly, I don't want to be wearing like... I don't like having my nails painted. I kind of hate having my nails painted. I don't know. I kind of like just having my hands like look normal and natural without any like extra shit on it. Are you a rice cooker? That I am. Also, hi Wimi. How's it going? What color paint? Nail paint? Black. I was looking at black. I was also looking for this like Disney princess. Okay, so we have this Secret Santa going around, right? And I asked for a Disney princess nail painting set. But that was only like one of the things. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that. You want me to do your nails? Omona. Do you want to stream you painting my nails? You want to stream you painting my nails? I think that'd be funny as hell. But also, I would literally take it all off afterwards anyway, so I don't know if that's worth your time. Going good? Hell yeah. Incredible stream idea. I think that'd be pretty funny. That would be fun. It'd just be yapping plus like painting my nails. It's a funny bit. That is kind of a funny bit. I do agree. All right, we can stop that. We can go into let me color the skin next. All right, which one's my base shade again? Contrast, contrast. This is my base. Okay, we got a little bit of white flesh. Eris is one of the dolls of my mama. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the hell that means, bro. But yeah, maybe. Ooh, that is goopy, goopy, goopy. All right. There we are. Take a little bit of that. Put it down. All right, and then we get some water. Mix that in. Maybe a little bit more water. There we go. That's good. Okay, there we go. Whack! Oh, Zarfod, what up? Maybe that's a little bit too much water. Okay. I think recently what I've been trying to get better at is like doing the highlights on skin, because skin's like, especially like orc skin's really hard for me. I don't know like where to highlight the muscles and all that stuff, because it's just like I'm not really used to that stuff at all. Like I would understand like tendons and stuff for like Tyranids, but like specifically just like anything with just pure green, it's hard for me to like understand where the fuck shit is in terms of like highlights. Where would I highlight? I understand I should shade like the crevices and all that, but like I don't know, it hasn't really happened too well. At least when I tried, it always looks like it just looks the same. I mean, the crevices look better, but I don't know how to highlight these that well. Iris, hi Prongles! Big P! Yo, what up? Time to take a color theory class? I guess so. You know, yellow blue equals green, green blue equals turquoise, whatever that is. I guess. I don't know. Think King KF highlighting as painting the borders of areas so that the paint part pops. Wait, so I should be like highlighting the edges? Not like the centers or something like that? Here, let me show you like something I did that like flesh to it. Here, this is another one I painted. Here, I fucking accidentally took off my headphones. Give me a second. Okay. You need to know how to do highlights. You need to do some dry brushing when everything is done. Okay, so this is like how I did like flesh bits, right? Like all I did was I painted a layer of red and then I just went over like layer by layer, highlighting more and more. Focus, please. Focus, please. Close paint. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. This camera sucks. Alright, but yeah, that's what I did for that. It's like, I don't know if that's completely good or what I want, but... Wear black socks? Bro, I can't paint and wear black socks at the same time. Looks great, thank you. Thank you. That was one of my first ones I painted, was the Devil Joe from Monster Hunter. Alright. Trying to paint the skin. The problem I have with like painting it so watery is that like it kind of just like droops down and then it doesn't like, it doesn't stay. Like I'll leave it like this and then all the paint like just goes downwards or towards the crevices. You should paint on top of your bed. That's a terrible idea. I don't want that on my bed. User problem? Okay, buddy. Okay. Do you want a recommendation for a hand cam for painting? I'll take one. I have the Osmo Pocket 3 right now, which is usually what I use for like a vlog camera personally, but like it's like the only good one I have. I have an iPhone, but I also don't want to like, kill the iPhone, you know? If it's drip, it's too thin. Okay, so I should probably add more paint then. You should paint the toilet. I am gonna do a Yap stream at one of these days where I'm just gonna be inside my bathtub. That's the entire thing. I'm just gonna be in my bathtub. And we're gonna yap inside my bathtub for like an hour straight. Okay, this should work, I think. Is this too thick? That looks fine, I think. I painted on my fingernail for that, but... You should also put a toaster in your bathtub? Ooh, you know, I would love to, Prongles, but I actually don't own a toaster. My family's not a bread family, sadly. You only want to paint him thin enough to drip if you're going to do circulatory... Wait. Circuitry by capillary action. Wait, I'm confused what you mean by that. I have no clue what you mean by that. I'll buy you a toaster, will you? Damn, Prongles trying to be my secret Santa here. Thank you, Prongles. Thank you. Appreciate that. The homie's always looking out for you, you know. I'm a toasterless individual. Once I get my toaster, you know, I'll be able to have a toaster. Have really toasted toast now. Alright, quick question. Would you say this is too thick? Is that too thick? You put a drip of paint in the groove you want to paint, then spreads out to paint it without overflow. I think I would need to see an example to understand what you mean by that. Does it become less thick when it dries? I'm not... Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Okay. Oh, a wash! Can you see the layer underneath? I can see the layer underneath, yes. I could still see the black underneath. For some parts, maybe no, but like some other parts, yes. This might be a little too thick. First, talking about paint wash. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna water this just a little bit more. Little bit more. All right. Ideally, you want to paint 2 thin coats of paint rather than 1 thick layer. Okay. Well, then that's good. Then that's good. Probably try this a little bit more. Yeah. Armpits there. Probably get like this area, the crevices. A bit more the arms. My friend's gotten like really good at this. So like whenever I see him painting like and texturing over it, it's like, holy shit. How the fuck do you do that? Okay, the ears. And bottom of the neck. Okay, I'll let this dry a little bit first. Alright. Also, if the paint has 0 movement on the palette, it's too thick. Okay, so I have a good consistency right now, I think. I got like... It definitely moves. It definitely moves if I move it with my brush. Well, some good proper lads before we know it. I just need to know how I get to like a better, brighter color because I don't like Averland Sunset as like a base layer. It's too like dim for me, in my opinion. Like I want to get to like this color. I try to, but this is like still too dim in comparison. This is like construction yellow, and I really like the construction yellow for these guys because it really pops. But like, oh my god, the brushing technique and like the mixing of paint here is like really bad in my opinion because it just looks like blotches of orange and yellow everywhere basically. So it's not really like mixed in too well. Although like I don't know, some parts of it's good because I did use contrast paint a lot on this. I also shaded a lot with Casandora yellow a lot. But like I need something more like this is my goal. I'm surprised how there's no paint on your fingers. Oh no, there is paint. There is paint. It's just, you know, I'm yellow, this is yellow, so like, you know, it blends in. All right. I think this is dry now. All right, this is dry.
Stop digging in your butt, twin.
I can't help it, giggle. Try giving it a wash of Agrax Earthshade. All right, I'm down for that. After I color the green in. Fuck, I'm doing the thing again. I literally put it like 1 inch away from my fucking eyes whenever I paint, dude. I need a magnifying glass. I like to see the detail as I'm working. That was crazy. What are you talking about, Prongles? This ain't too crazy. It's just, you know, green. If something gets green, Prongles, your name is green. How could you say that? As far as the end when it's finished and you can eat it, you're so right. I love eating minis. That's why mini wheat thins were my favorite cereal, even though I hate cereal. Okay, do that.
If her hair was red and you changed the blue to a lighter shade, you could be Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, you are right. You are right. I mean, this is the iconic haircut that he has. Okay, this looks pretty well painted in. I like that. Yo, Matthew, thank you. I just want to say thank you. I'm liking the consistency of the skin. This is looking good. Oh shit. Holy crap. I did this? Bro, I did this? What the fuck? Looking good. Looking good. That's some good consistency there. I like that. No like paintbrush strokes. Looks good. It's a perfect color scheme. Green is the best color and yellow is the richest color. Right, Zarfod? Right? Nice work, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Also, hi, Velvet. No, not the green. What are you talking about, not the green? Dang, Prongles. I'm trying to be confusing here. Mini frosted wheat thins were awesome. I mean, I agree. I didn't like cereal back in the day, dude. Cereal... I still ate cereal because it was really cheap and really fast to do, you know? But, like, I kind of hate it, dude. It tastes gross. White cardboard kind of stuff. All right, all right. Little by little. All right. Quick question. How do I fix, like, the fuck-ups when I paint, like... If I paint over my skin, like... yellow or something, or if I paint over my yellow the green or something, do I just go over it again with like a thicker coat, or like how do I go about that? Should I be like, you just paint over it, but like, should I be painting over like with a thinner coat or like a thick coat? Because I see like right here a little bit of green on there. and it's exactly where like the divots are. So like if I paint like heavily over it, I feel like I'm gonna ruin the detail a bit because there's like the scratch marks there. If I don't want like paint too into it. No, 2 thin coats of the correct color. Okay, gotcha. 2 thin coats. Always 2 thin coats then. Okay, so I will start doing the armor, black. Okay. Abaddon black. If the paint is still wet, you can take another brush that's wet and wipe off the wrong color. Sadly, it was too small of a speck. Yeah, it was too small of a speck. It dried too quickly for me to catch it. I didn't check it fast enough. Also, how do you guys do like, I don't know, do you guys do like all the armor and then all the skin and then all the like details in that? Or do you do like base stuff first, highlighting everything first, shading everything next, and so on? Like, do you do it by like color or like parts, by like process? I don't know how, like what everyone recommends. I've been mostly doing just like, or at least I've been changing it up a little bit. This guy, I did my armor first, then the skin, and then the black bits, and then the bone. You can tell because the armor is like literally the ugliest part about it, and then the bone's the best part about it. So I got better like over time. But then like this guy, I changed it to where like I did like base colors first, and then I did like highlighting, then detail, and so on, right? Base coats first, then shades and highlights, metallics last. Oh, okay. Wait, so like, if I were to say like I want to make like a gunmetal like look to this, even though it's like a metallic, should I be doing like the shoulder pauldrons like last then? Hi, happy birthday. Hi, Bisp. Even though it's not my birthday, I just dip them in paint and Brookie eats them. You know, fair enough. I need someone to eat my paint. Evelyn, would you like to eat my paint for me? Or first? Okay, depends on what you prefer. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know like metallics had such a impact in them, I guess, or like significance. I thought metallics would be just like any other paint, in my opinion. Okay, they don't? Okay. So you could basically just paint them whenever. Just like any other paint? Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Okay, there we go. But some techniques that are popular with metallics are very messy, so doing them first means less risk of messing other parts. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to look into more techniques. Metallics I do last because you want to use separate paint water for metallics. Oh, because the glitter and all that shit. Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They contaminate the water. Because if you dip your brushes in, you're going to get like the metallic sparkly bits. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I should probably just have like another cup then. That way I can just do it whenever I want. Crap, I just got... Just got a little black on the skin there. The difference between metallics and normal acrylics is that metallics have mica flakes. Is that what? Oh, so that's what gives them the sheen then. Gotcha. I did my guys in the production line sort of way when I used to paint. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do now, is to do more of like a production line. So I do like base layer, then highlights and shades. Basically, I'm just trying to like test different ways and like learn mostly from these. I just want to get better at it, I think. That's the entire point of this. I don't really mind if these turn out good or not. Sooner or later, I will have a guy that I spend a lot of money on, though, that I will want to make look really, really good. And that's the one when I pull out all the stops, right? Like the big pig, The dragon cabbage guy, I'm also gonna get at some point. I'm gonna get the dragon cabbage guy. And I'm gonna pull out all the stops for the dragon. Yeah, they're those sacrificial pawns. There are sacrificial pawns for a dog shit ass painting. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot to yellow the sides of this. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I'll do after this. There we go. Okay. If you have 5 or more minis to paint, you'd probably want to do assembly line painting. I don't think I will, because like my I'm not trying to do like I'm not trying to build an army for the army purpose. I'm trying to paint for painting purpose, right? So if I do all 5 of them at once, I feel like I won't get as good, or like the progress from one will not hop over to the other as well, because I'm not going to see like the end result of like one of them and be able to reflect on it. I'm going to see like all of them and say like, oh, I did 5 of them. Now I'm just going to do more of them and reflect based on those 5, you know? I gotta do them like one at a time to get better at the painting part. I paint my minis one at a time, usually for weeks per model, so I just put all my colors on the palette and move between elements as I feel. Okay, you know, that's fair, that's fair. It's definitely taken me, like this guy took me like 10 hours by himself. Even though he's not even that good, I just couldn't get like to a point where I liked where he is. I still don't like where he is right now. I still don't like where he is, but I was like, well, there's nothing more I can really do, but besides improve on the next one, I guess, at this point. Okay. Yeah, fix a bunch of the other parts with black before I move on, because I just got yellow and green everywhere. Alright, is that good? This. Turns green accidentally. Oh, I also painted the underside green of the gauntlet. Alright. Your taste will evolve faster than your skills for a while, but you just gotta stick with it and you'll get better and better. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. I definitely think this is a long-term kind of hobby for me. Typically, I would burn out from a hobby within like a year, or at least mostly. This hobby feels like it's gonna stick a while for a while. It helps a lot since I have friends that do it too. And I can always ask like people for like, you know, their guidance. But usually I have most hobbies are like solo activities for me. So it's nice to have like a community around this. Is that fixed? Get this too. That gauntlet looks black. Yeah, that works. Okay. Anywhere else? Probably the insight armor needs to be recolored. Yeah. Okay. Late game hobby, we just survive early game and avoid gangs. You're so right, Worm. You're so right. It's a very nice hobby. It's my peak happy place. Nothing helps me relax and clear my brain out than sitting down at the end of the day, locking on the mini. Right? It's such a, like, I don't know. Better than, like, scrolling through YouTube or anything like that for, like, 10 hours a day, you know? It's like, this is a good hobby. Although, I don't know. I would be streaming normally during this time and yapping anyways. But this is a very, like, it helps the mind a lot. It's, like, really good for my mental, I think. There we go. Let's Still yellow. I need more paint. It's like meditating and having a creative outlet at the same time, right? That's literally I literally resonate. Yeah, I resonate with that. That's how I see this. Very, very, very much the same. What else do I need to fix here? Mini ping's also really good yapping activity. Kinda. I don't know. Like, I'm not used to it just yet, but right now we're just kind of yapping about mini painting anyways. But I feel like if I were yapping about anything else, it'd be hard to concentrate on both at the same time. At least for me. I'm not at the point yet where I'm not like subconsciously thinking about things with painting. I'm like actively thinking about stuff while I'm painting, you know? So it's a little tad harder for me, I think. I was beginning to understand why I like Gunpla. True. I prefer it over Pomodoro streams. I don't really understand the purpose of like Pomodoro or like co-working streams. Like, it's nice just to hang out with friends, but like overall, it's just like I'm not interested in that. If I'm gonna work, I'm just gonna like, yo, thank you for the follow, Sinister. I'm gonna like, I don't know, watch one of my friends play like Pokemon or something and like just work while I'm like lurking in their chat, you know? I mean, I guess if people like struggle in like the focusing, like it makes sense, but like, I don't know, at that point, just don't open the stream. If I really needed to get down to it, I would probably not open the stream at that point then. I would definitely like try to lock the fuck in. That hasn't really happened to me recently. It's just lo-fi music and lock the fuck in moment. Big P in the house? Yep, Big P is here, Velvet. Alright. What's Pomodoro? It's a timing technique to try to keep focus. Yeah, you have 25 minutes on the clock of work and then 5 minutes off for break. It's like you keep on swapping back and forth. Personally, I don't like it because I'm the kind of person that says I lock the fuck in for 3 hours and then I have like a 10-minute break, you know? Once I'm locked in, like the hard part for me is starting the activity. But once you start, like once I start, I hate getting interrupted so much and doing other shit, you know? I hate getting interrupted when I start something. So like I lock in and I will just stay locked in. And then, but if I have to do something else, I get pissed. I'm like at work for 1 minute and slug up for 30. You know, that makes sense if you're like, you don't have anything though, you know? I've never understood like why Pomodoro like works for people. It's just not a thing for me. It's what you're doing for stage 2, Eris, locking the fuck in? Yeah, I'm gonna lock the fuck in. At least when stage 2 happens, dude. I don't know what I'm playing for stage 2. It's probably gonna be Dracotail, but like honestly, I was not doing good with Dracotail and ladder. Man also feels like really ass on ladder. Like the only good one was Manslop. You ain't got that grind set? Bro, I can grind, it's just like it's gotta be something I enjoy, I think. Manslop? Yeah, Manslop. I can't play Dracotail, I don't draw well enough. I mean, just get good deck. Like, drawing well enough doesn't have anything to do with it. If you just play more games, it's like the consistency like evens out. Just build a good deck or steal it, you know? Feels so bad until I'm facing it. True. The only way they win is if they draw 5 mana anyways. That's literally the only way they're good is like drawing it to 5 mana. If you stop 5 mana, you're basically like gonna win the game. That's why Man feels good, because Impulse and all that. Where is... Oh, shit. I accidentally got black paint on there. Okay. Like, I'm playing good, but I opened 5 mana 1 out of 15 games. Good deck. I don't know if you aren't opening with, just get with Maxi or Fua at that point. I don't know. Like you have like 12 starters in that deck out of 40. That's not bad at all. I don't get why the community rallied around Man. Seems kind of cringe. I mean, if you're playing pure Man, it's cringe, but Manslop is a full-on combo deck. So like, I like Manslop because it's a combo deck. It's literally down my alley of like 60 card Infernoble types, you know? Man feels so bad. The timer of Pomodoro pressures some people into luck in the fuck game, but you do that naturally. I feel like I would feel worse if I'm pressured into doing something, you know? Like, I feel like motivation to do stuff is like very inherent. If like it impacts me of how I want to do things. Or like if like basically my motivation for doing things comes purely off of like crossing it off my to-do list, right? I am very much I have a to-do list of the day, and if I cross a lot of stuff off, that feels good to me, right? My brain chemicals go like brrr, and like it's just really nice to see something like to cross off, right? So if I'm locked in and I get shit done, it's a good feeling when I get to see like, okay, I don't have to do that anymore. It's more stressful to like have a lot of shit not done on your checklist. But the peak is when you cross it off, you know. That's the serotonin. Those are the good brain chemicals, in my opinion. Checklist for the wit, right? Same. Well, oh, I already know you and I are the same. We have very similar like work like mechanics, I guess, in terms of how our brain thinks about work. Oh shit, I'm not showing the camera anymore. Fuck. Sorry, I keep on doing that. I need to move my cam. I need to have a thing where like I can pull my camera down to like where I am here instead of just having it stationary, you know. I need something that like just goes up and down. Dopamine lists are the best, right? Right? I fucking love dopamine lists. Alright. I think I'm ready to start doing like a grayish thing, I guess. Maybe I'll do metallics last here. Yeah, I'll probably do metallics last. I don't like how I got like this gunmetal grayish thing. Personally, I actually like this better. Despite it looking like dog shit, it doesn't look like this like mixture doesn't look good in my opinion. I like this where it's like there's like elements of it like kind of like scraping off almost. Nice edge chipping? What is edge chipping? I don't know what that means. All right. It is time to put down some Agrax. All right. Do you have a wood color? I do not have a wood color, sadly. The closest I have is Agrax. I wasn't gonna paint in the staff. I kind of forgot my wood colors, but nothing is really like brown per se in my colorings. Besides it just being mostly green, yellow, and black. So that's why I focused on. I did have a little bit of brown here, but I kind of forgot about these. Edge chipping is when your edges are silky smooth as butter. It's when you have dark metal colors with a bright metal color roughly applied in irregular patches along the edge. Oh! Oh, so you're telling me this is edge chipping. Oh, okay. I just saw it before, so it's like, I kind of like that, so I just started doing it. Mix your yellow with some green and black. Try mixing 3 parts yellow, 1 part black. Wait, 3 parts yellow, 1 part black. Okay. Give me a sec. Three parts yellow. Wash that off. Have it on black. Okay. that off. Okay, and let's mix that. I do 3 parts yellow, 1 part black, then gently touch in green for some more chromatic interest. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here, let's. I'll show you the mixture right in front of you. Blending it, blending it, blending it. It's starting to look more gray. Wait a second, that looks really gray. Okay, that kind of looks like a sludge green. Add some more water. Okay, give me a sec. That's ochre. I don't know what ochre is. Got red. The closest to red I have is Cassandra yellow. I do not have red. I don't know if I have any other acrylic paints. Wait, you know what? I have fountain pen ink. You think fountain pen ink could mix in? I don't think the ink pigments are the same though. Is it acrylic? Is not acrylic. No, it's more water-based. If so, then yes. Okay, nah, it's not then. Okay. Give me a few seconds to pull up a color. Alright. So that's what we have so far. It's like looking kind of like ogreish green. Now, let me do like a kind of reminds me of Shrek. Yeah, that's a Shrek-like color there. Alright. If it's water-based, it should work. If it's oil-based, that it wouldn't work. Okay. I'm pretty sure fountain pen inks are water-based. That's sapling wood oh! Yeah, you're kind of right. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold. Grab like another brush. So it's a very blood red ink that I have. You paint that on, then go over it with Agrax. It should say on the thing if it's acrylic or not. If it's definitely not acrylic. It's definitely just ink. Fountain pen ink. Oh, it's water-based or alcohol solvent. Okay. Most inks are acrylic. Probably is then? And paint's the same, I think. Are you sitting up straight or hunchback? I am hunching back. But like, I'm gonna be real. I'm like using my elbows to like support my painting. You know, I'm just like resting them here and using them as like a way to like support myself. Okay, let me mix in the red then. It dries really quickly though, so I need more. Okay. Fuck. Alright, there wasn't that much paint on my hands before, now there's a fuck ton of fountain pen ink everywhere. The one ink that never, like, that always gets the fuck everywhere, and no matter what I do with it, it's just fucking fountain pen ink. Oh my god, fucking fountain pen ink, bro. Also, chat, you guys want to see my Hatsune Miku coasters? Let's see my Hatsune Miku coasters chat. Also, I need to get more tea. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. There we go. You could invest in a wet palette, makes blending colors easier as well. Is it the one with like divots? I don't really like the ones with divots. Let me mix this in. This is kind of mix. Oh, it's making like a brown. Wait a second. Kinda. It's not like a rich brown. It's more like a... I don't really know. It's like a old moldy, like old green onion kind of brown. Divots is a well palette. They're a form of dry palettes. Oh, okay. The black will desaturate a bit. Okay, so I should be like putting in more yellow, I guess. I'm sending you a pics. Okay. The palette has a sponge underneath and keeps your paint wet for longer. Okay, okay. Good to know. I might invest in one of the wet palettes. I might invest. This is too wet. There we go. If I have a brown, say this is a brown. Looks like this. Kind of still reminds me of yellow, but definitely not bright enough to like kind of like change, like kind of pop out comparatively. I miss watercolor. I do have watercolors. That's khaki. Yeah, it definitely looks like khaki more. I get that. Old mossy woods fit orcs. Okay. Let me get more yellow into this then. Okay. Okay. Let me try this out. Huh. Shit. You make a wet pad for like $1, grab a flat bottom tub, stack like 10 layers of good quality kitchen rolls, soak them with water until you see a shallow pool around the water, and put some parchment paper or baking paper on top. Okay. The bit of the expensive brand ones is convenience. I mean, I'm not against getting the expensive ones on the real. It's an investment. It's alright, I guess. I'll probably just have to go back and paint it again. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that, I think. I'm not liking the look. I recommend getting the red grass one. It's convenience, but any convenience that makes things down to paint easier is a win for me. Alright, noted. Let me pull up my notebook. Red grass wet palette. Alright. Earthshade.
Hi, new to Warhammer. Please go easy. I'm Dad.
Hi, Dad. Okay, just paint over there. Also, hi, Meaning Till. How's it going? Never leave your brushes tips down in water. Wait, shit, really? Oh, crap. Wait, what's the reason for that? You'll ruin them? Like the point or like... I thought like drying them out was worse. Got that end of year crunch. Has the mini paint been going well? I've been enjoying it. I've been learning a lot actually, which is really nice. Really good. Really, really good. Flattens the tip and soaks the ferrule. I don't know what ferrule is, but is that like the oils in the brush, I guess? The metal tube. Okay. Gotcha. Good to know. Fuck, I'm not showing the camera again. Gotta go sleep. Good night, Harrison Jet. Yo, Matthew, thank you for so much for your help. I appreciate you. This has been quite something. Very, very nice. Very nice. I've enjoyed this. Okay. There's Agrax Earthshade on. I'll probably... You dip it, rinse it vigorously, maybe swipe it across the side of a cup a bit, then you draw across the paper towel backwards while rolling it. Oh, like
for the love of
where
God,
you do like
then you're
twist it?
Many full cows chaos.
I am though! Ooh, okay. You want to spend 40 bucks on a brush and kill in a week? This set was like $5 for like 20 brushes. These are some cheap ass motherfuckers. Oh my god. Alright. Now that Matthew's gone, no one's around to carry Eris painting anymore. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. There are more chatters. I believe it. I believe it. It's a lot darker compared to this one. Buying cheap stuff is great when you get invested. The cost climb quick. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not into that just yet. Not yet. Feeling violent? Velvet!
Ready?
Well.
Go!
Well. Here we go. Yippee. And away we go. Heidi ho. Ow. Ow. Alright, back here. You can get some decent sets of 4 or 5 brushes for $100. $100? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That is expensive. I mean, honestly, probably worth though. Alright, let me start. No, wrong one. Iron Jaws Yellow. Good brushes are an investment. I mean, those brushes from JP. Oh, that's right. I got some brushes for Omna. In Japan. Those were definitely an investment. You don't need them yet? I probably definitely don't. I'm still getting the hang of stuff right now. So it's like, I feel like it'd be a waste to use like $100 brush when I'm not at the skill level yet, you know? I'm not at that skill yet. Okay. Sure, there's nothing wrong with learning with cheaper material, right? I agree. I'm in the same boat as that. Cheaper material is like, you know, you basically do that to practice. It's perfect. I probably should be using Arthonian, right, Agrax, Earthshade to like spread it around thinner. I don't think I needed to have like all these like little brown streaks everywhere, honestly. You should get high quality brushes until you're sure you can stick to it and feel like you're no good brush care. I definitely don't know good brush care. Definitely not yet. I'm still really new at this, so still very, very new at this. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I made this X-Men's themed. Wait, what do you mean? Did you send me something? Oh my god, you're painting a rat! Wait, chat. Wait, can I show this? Oh my god, can I show what you're painting right now? You're painting the Scourge! Let me send it to you? Okay, okay. Alright, I'll wait. Alright. Back to the paint. Back to the paint. I love seeing what people are working on. This is like a, you know, we're all doing it at once, you know. This is like a community event, chat. If you want to show what you want, what you're working on, you know, or if you do want to work on something, you know, post in the Discord. More contrast? Oh shit. I need another towel. Ugh. There we go. Fun fact about the larger miniature painting coming on Twitch. Everyone's super time really kind of helpful. I haven't checked anyone out yet, but like I watched one guy that used to paint miniatures, but then he just kind of like stopped streaming. So like I haven't really like watched anyone else, but I might start like watching more people that like, you know, stream. Also, chat, my pride and joy, the Hatsune Miku cup coaster. I think this has been so helpful, right? Right, dude. So many people are like so good at this stuff. It comes in a pack of 6. Well, no, these were gachapon, by the way. So here we got this Miku, this Miku, this Miku, this Miku, this Miku, this Miku. And my favorite one to use is this Miku, so I use this one a lot. Now put a cup of paint? Fuck no. That's only for water cups or tea. The bookworm one is cute. It is. It is. They're all the Deco ones. Oh, you okay? Wait. Look at this. So Omino right now is working on the Scourge, Christmas themed. I like it. It's cute. The red armor, the jolly green. I like the layering you did here with like the highlights. The darker green here is really nice. I like that. Dang. He's got a shoulder rat. The rat has a pet rat. What? I can't believe they would domesticate their own brethren like this. I can't believe they would domesticate their own brethren like this. That's fucked up. Matthew sent me this to paint. Oh my god. Oh, that's really nice. Matthew's a homie. Holy shit. Matthew's a G. Hey, Raz, how does it? Yo, how's it going, Phaedrus? I'm painting these orcs. I'm relatively new, so it's my first paint is this guy. I'm really proud of the skull bit, but like everything else is like really patchy and like you can see the brush strokes and everything. This is my second try at it. Let me close my paints first before they dry out. It was this guy. And I got like the big set. So I am painting a third guy with everyone's help. And I'm learning a lot about like different like layering techniques, the paint techniques, how to properly take care of my brushes and all that. Speaking of which, I shouldn't leave it in the water. Okay. There we go. Fuck, what was I painting again? The armor? I think I was painting the armor. Yeah, okay. I love that mod. I've been wanting to paint that character model for ages. I mean, I think Omina said that she got it from Matthew, right? So Oma, did you get like the entire box or did you get like just like one part? Gotta go sleep. Thank you for a chill stream. Slumpy, wait, you're not here for the Yu-Gi-Oh portion? What? Making sure to thin your paints? I am making sure to thin my paints, correct. I'm learning to thin my paints and all that. I can't believe you. I think he... Oh, it's 3D paint, 3D printed. Oh, I actually didn't know. It looks really good and high quality for a 3D print, I'm gonna be real. I can tell your thing, Will, those base cards are smooth. I feel like they're just like... I don't know, it's like something's bothering me about like being able to like see the black through it though. Like being able to see the primer underneath is like kind of like strange to me. Maybe that's how it should look like. I'm just like skewed, you know? They just lack layers. Oh, these are the weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh cards I've seen. Yo, Folk, how's it going? Good to see you. There we go. What you want to look at is whether or not your brushstrokes are leaving texture. Yeah, they're not leaving texture anymore. So like that's how I've learned to like not like leave brushstrokes anymore. My big problem with this one is like if you look really closely, you can see a lot of brushstrokes. This one I got better at by thinning paints and all that. And then this one, I definitely don't see any brushstrokes, which is really nice. Really, really nice. I'm really liking that. I just realized you're playing Xmas Jazz. I am. I mean, I'm kind of just playing my normal jazz playlist, and that's just like whatever like they decide to play. I see a Yugi tag, by the way. I recently picked up the Fall and the Virtuous decks. I don't go locals at the moment, but I do like to collect, as I've been collecting off on since the TCG release here in the States. Oh, really? Damn, yeah, I'm primarily a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. Like, I stream Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel all the time, and that's Don't mind my chat, okay? Do not mind my chat. My chat hates Yu-Gi-Oh! But I am primarily a Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamer. And every time that I like play Yu-Gi-Oh! They're like, no, Eros, stop it! Stop it, Eros! You're ruining the vibes, Eros! How could you play Yu-Gi-Oh! When we're having fun like this? I don't know. Like, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time, though. I'm Unkstez for real? Damn, that's alright. I mean, like, that's not even that old for, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. I feel like a lot of people in Yu-Gi-Oh! are, like, they're basically around that area. Oh, man, the vibes. Probably only need another coat to... Oh, okay, that's fair. I will add more coats. I'll add more coats, I think. I think that's the problem. It's just, I just need to be more patient with, like, the coats. This is definitely a patience thing, I think. There we go. Looks pretty good. Then I gotta do... What do I want to paint that? I think I'm gonna paint that like a brown gray thing. Okay, so no, the straps are gonna be gray. Something. Or metallic maybe, actually. That is... why does this have red in it? Two thin coats is a misnomer. Different paints need different amounts of coats, but the idea is paint smooth coats and do them to get opaque. So instead of one coat to cover the black, which will look chunky, your paint layers are as thick as you can get them without leaving texture. And then just add the coats until you're happy. Oh, okay. So are you new to Warhammer? Relevantly new, yes. I've not been doing Warhammer for like a long time at all. Maybe like, I've been doing it on like basically couple weeks here and there for the past couple months, but ultimately altogether definitely less than like a month's worth of painting. Like I'm basically on my third figure is how long I've been doing it, right? Okay. Alright, that looks fine, I think. I just need to take off the paint when it drips down to the black. That's such a good tip. Using a wet paintbrush to get rid of the paint. That's a really good tip, honestly. I'm glad someone told me about this. Oh, crap. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay, okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. Wait, where the fuck did my yellow go? Oh, it's that one. Okay, there we go. Where else do I need to cover again? Probably this back area. It's a little bit too wet. It's not sticking. Okay. By the way, contrast speed paints are great. I actually do have a contrast paint, but I'm kind of like struggling with it because it's not like popping as much as I want it to. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not the best painter. I break a lot of rules for various reasons. Sometimes blatant laziness, but you would think someone who has 20 years would be a golden demon level paint by now. Wait, there are like levels of painting? Wait, there's a ranked system to painting? I didn't hear about this. What's this guy's name? He doesn't have a name. There are always levels? Bro, what? Wait, that's sick. That is kind of cool. Golden Demon is nearly the highest level. What would be considered like an orc level? Golden Demon are professional artists. They usually don't play the game though. Oh, okay. So wait, is this like? Is it for the painting or is it for like the game? Golden Demon is a painting competition. Okay. EV Metal is the team that paints box art. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Gotcha. Question about contrast painting. How thick should I be putting on the coat of contrast paint? Should I just be letting it kind of like slide to where it wants to, or like should I be like basically like doing like a thin coat to it? Because I've been kind of like just blobbing it like everywhere, and like I'm not entirely sure if it's like actually like getting to where it needs to be. I tend to go thin. Okay, let me like thin this out a little bit and as thick as it needs. I don't know how much as it needs. I don't know. That's the problem. People are telling me like, yeah, just go as much as you need. It's like I don't know. That's a complicated answer. You should absolutely flood the model with it, but you should dilute it with some medium first. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so I was doing that wrong then. And do one section at a time? Oh shit. Well, I was also wrong on that then. You don't need to add water to contrast. Good to know. Okay. It's already like pretty watery. Alright, crap. That there. A little bit too much there. Other than that, what keeps your brush moist, you should add contrast medium to it. Okay, I don't think I have contrast medium. So would water be like a good replacement, I guess? Water changes the properties. Oh, okay, so just basically just use it as is if I don't have contrast paint then? Because I don't want to change the properties of the paint then. Alright, let me just wipe this up then. I don't need that anymore. Unfortunate. Water turns into a wash shade. Okay. No wonder this wasn't working as I felt like it should have been. I was like, this doesn't feel like contrast paint. Alright, where else should I be going? I guess over here more. Alright. Shoulder pauldron. Painted. Water has a different viscosity and causes it to recede into cracks more. Gotcha, okay. Rather than leaving a smooth blend stain on the surface. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was finding that like it didn't really like, I don't know, it didn't really like work to go into like over, it didn't work as like a paint to like cover it. So I was wondering like how do people even use this as like as a replacement for like base, highlight, and like shades. All right. Contrast paints are wonderful to use as glaze paint. I'm kind of like using it as kind of like more of like a high, like to make the yellow like really like highlighted, because I don't like how like dark it is right now. I'm trying to get it like brighter. That's my mission right now, is to try to make it brighter. After I go a couple more layers on like the contrast paint, I'm probably gonna do it like a Cassandra yellow. I go bed. Yo, Chonkla. Wait, Chonkla, you go to bed? Have a good night, Chonkla. Thanks for being around. Alright. Go to YouTube and search for Juan Hidalgo contrast. Absolutely best guide on how to get really good contrast paint results. Okay. Glaze all my Black Legion with Black Templar over the black for that Ice Sheen. Oh, that's cool. So you could basically use it like a sheen kind of thing. Would I want that? I don't know if I'd want that. For at least for this guy. There's also War Hipster contrast to look at. Okay, wait. Okay, so you said Juan Hidalgo and War Hipster contrast paints. Okay, there we go. Hi Darklinks, how's it going? I could link to it if Eris allows. I mean, you can put in chat. I allow links. I'll probably take a look after stream though. I really want this to paint more yellow. It does not want to. Alright, I'll let dry. I'm good, just running a new model kit. Yo, nice. What model kit you ordering? God, my freaking hands have paint all over them. Yellow's the hardest color paint. I've heard! People were telling me I should be like using pink over, like underneath it. The trick is to paint it over pink or orange. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've been told that, and like my really experienced friend who's like really good at this stuff was telling me, like, oh no, oh no, you start with yellow? Oh god, I just forgot my pink, dude. I forgot my pink base. Avalon Sunset works fine on its own. I feel like when I thin it, it's hard to like get like the density I want, really. But I do like Avalon Sunset. I really do. I just wish it was a little brighter in texture, or like not texture, in color. It was a notoriously weak pigment. Yeah. I don't know how I got it to be this bright. I really like the brightness of this. It's just I wish I didn't have like the paint, like the brush strokes on here. But I really like the color of this. That's what your real yellow is for? Do I have that? Yeah, I'll ask my buddy if we have your real yellow. We might. That's why I paint Crimson Fist and not Imperial Fists. Paint with Avalon Sunset until it's perfectly yellow. That's a lot of layers I gotta do. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm looking at Nether Emperor or Percival from Pippi Girl. Nether Emperor. I don't know what that is. Alright. Still drying. Alright. I need a stretch here. God. Yo, is this the Bob Ross stream? Yo, Bullet! What up? Yo, how's it going? I'm currently painting this guy, this dude. I'm trying to do armor at the moment. Learning a little bit about it. We'll probably wrap up in like 30 minutes though, and then head over to Yu-Gi-Oh after this. That is the way it do go though, you know. That is the way we go. Honestly, looks sick. Thank you. Gold armor. It's more like construction yellow. I'm trying to go for like the bright yellowness because I really do like the difference between like, or like the contrast between like the black armor and yellow. You know, it's like very construction like, and I for some reason that really speaks to me. I fuck with that. Thank you. Yeah, this is my first guy that I've painted. You need a Rhinox hide pot, by the way? What is a Rhinox hide pot? Is that like a paint pot or like getting that armor to look that shiny took ages? The OSHA orc! It's a reddish dark brown color. Oh, wait. So I need Rhinox Bride and Uriel Yellow. Let me ask my friend if we have that. Where's my phone? Here. Where is he? Text. Do we have a... I'm pretty sure we have yellow. Rhinox hide. Do we have Rhinox hide? Okay. I know we both have like a catalog of like the paints that we have, but like we have it like in the app, the Painters app. Isn't Rhinox a transformer? I wouldn't know actually. Will hide any mistakes you make in the yellow. Oh. Interesting. This is almost done. I really like how this shoulder pauldron's doing. Like, the coloring there is pretty much what I like here. But then I'm noticing that I'm like lacking a lot of paint in like the crevices there. Like the chest plate looks like it needs a couple layers on its own. Like the greaves are also like there's like just parts of them where it's like I probably should go over more of those. Yeah, they're not doing too hot right there. And like I probably should have used like less Agrex Earthshade on the shield because I kind of fucked it up and it looks kind of like spotty with the brown. Focus. There we go. Yeah, it looks very dirty, which I guess could work, but I'm going for like a lighter yellow, so I might need to get some more Uriel. The flesh is really well. Wait, this guy or like this guy? This is just base paint. This I don't even know what I did with this. I'm gonna be real. I just tried a lot of different things and like it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't pop as well as I wanted to. But that's mostly just because like I didn't do like the highlights that well, in my opinion. I tried. You could see like the couple spots I tried to do the highlights, but like they don't really like show up enough. Just remember, orc painting never has to be perfect. They're just orcs and tend to be messy anyways. I mean, that's true. That's why I do like orcs a lot. They kind of like match with whatever, honestly, that you do. I'm just trying to go for like a specific style. I think is my look at it. Yeah, just add more coats or probably dilute the layer of paint dry so incredibly thin you can add tons of layers. Okay. You can brighten paints if you want that real pop. Mix in a bit of Dorn yellow to your brightest green for highlights. Oh, okay. I might have to like mix more paints then, because I've been mostly just using this like out of the pot. Well, not out of the pot, obviously, but like actually no. For this guy, I used it out of the pot. But for this guy, I basically like diluted it more and like the highlighting was hard for this guy. Like the highlighting for this guy, like I think the shades worked really well, But in terms of highlighting, I just can't see it that well. Like you can see the what's it called, the shades really well on this guy, but like the highlights just aren't there. Dorn yellow is nearly white yellow. Using a nearly white yellow to brighten up a green keeps it looking warm and saturated. Noted. Okay. I will have to look if we have Dorn yellow too. Also, where's my phone? Also, Dorn yellow. Not corn. Dorn. Dorn. Freaking autocorrect. Dorn yellow. If you mix them white, it'll look colder and desaturated. I'm getting some good color theory lesson. Holy shit. Alright, where is my contrast? Or layers. I think that shoulder pauldron's good. I gotta do this one more though. Eris will now spend all his Twitch earnings for this new hobby. Hi, Milks! How's it going? Good to see you. My net went down, but I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sorry your net went down. Your internet's been going down quite a bit. Hopefully everything's all right. Like, hopefully it's not like weather or like, you know, storm related. And it's just like, I don't know, your internet company being stupid. Well, it sucks that it's happening anyways, but like, you know, it's better to be safe than like in a typhoon or some shit like that. Yeah, the storm 1 month ago still affecting us. Fuck! 1 month ago? Holy shit. Alright, come on. Come on, base layers, go. Come on, layers. Fill in those crevices. Please, oh god. What else do I need more of there? I realized for contrast paints, I need a lot of layers for contrast paints. Definitely feels like they're not filling in the black as well as the base ones do.
Don't forget chat. With the low price of 14 installments, $599.99, you too can have strong finger game thanks to a Ross brand edible finger traps.
Wait, what? No. Should I have a hairdryer? Nah. I feel like a hairdryer would fuck up my room because my room's already like low on power. I found more lucrative careers than arts. That way I plan to keep art as my passion hobby. Good on you. Good on you. As they say, you know, make work just for money and your hobbies outside of your work. Contrast paints need to go over brighter colors. They stain and darken colors. So technically I should be priming white? So if I prime this, I should prime white then, is what I'm hearing. You know, I think that makes sense. I think I primed this guy white. Actually, maybe I didn't. There's no way I primed this white. The black looks too even to do that. Eros, you married rich? Bro, I fucking wish. Also, hi, Arion. I graduated from art school and slid right into the military, then slid out into tech support. Oh! I mean, honestly, as a person who contracts or contracted tech support, you know, IT does get the bag. IT does get the bag. On God, bro. On God. Shimmy, how can you afford miniatures? Bro, I bought a box in Japan that was like 40% off. And then plus the exchange rate, bro. Not IT? Oh, okay. Damn. I'm sorry. Tech support for medical machinery. Oh, wait, actually, that is pretty lucrative though. That's pretty niche. And then that in itself is really good. I finished. Gotta go eat. Thank you for streaming. It's very helpful listening to everyone's advice. All right, Obna, have a good night. We're probably not gonna be staying painting any much longer, you know. I'll probably have to continue this mini a little later. I'll probably go to Yu-Gi-Oh after this. Good morning, Boba Ross. Hello, Ito. How's it going? Super niche. I clock 8 hours a day, but only work like 30 minutes. Shit, bro. Bro. Right now, I am unemployed. You tell me how to get that job. That sounds like a wonderful dream. Sounds like a great gig. Hell yeah. Study a lot? Okay, that's fair enough. No career is gotten through easy work. Unless you're a Nepo baby. In which case, I am not a Nepo baby. Alright. Let me... This really does not fit my vibe. I don't like the shield anymore. Let me just go over, like, instead of contrast, more Averland Sunset, I guess. I burned my Nepo baby card my previous career. Damn, bro. Yeah. I knew lawyers, but then I didn't want to be a lawyer. So, like, I decided, fuck this. I'm not being a lawyer. I got a special job in the Special Force without passing selection. Oh, shit. Air Force General. Oh, shit. Nice. Sue. I mean, at least that landed you your current gig. That's pretty nice. Oh, fuck. I forgot to thin my paint. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello, Permasmirk. How's it going? Yeah, twirl this a little bit. There you go. I'm former Royal Marine sniper. A couple of years of that filled my bank account enough to let me do basically whatever I felt like for a long time. Oh shit. So what is like the difference between like Royal and a normal Marine sniper? I'm not very like heavily army coded. I know my uncle who passed away before, I think he passed away before I was born, so I didn't know him. But apparently he was also in the Marines. He had like cancer, I believe, which apparently runs through my family quite a bit. Yeah. Country of origin, there are no normal Marines in Sweden. Oh. That makes sense. I was assuming US, so I was very confused at first. Oh wait, no, it is. Is it US and then like your country of origin changes that? Or is it just because you're in Sweden then? I forgot other countries have Royal Marines? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, where the fuck? My yellow's right here. I'm Swedish. I served in Swedish Armed Forces. That is pretty sick. It's pretty sick indeed. That is cool. Like, this green is not going away. What the hell? I need to thin my paints more. I'm seeing brushstrokes. Oh, come on. How's it not being wet enough? What the frick? I am not going to attempt to pronounce that. I am completely going to butcher it. So especially at the 1st Amphibious Marine Battalion. Damn, that's sick, dude. It's a cool gig to hop into like Warhammer then. People in the Warhammer community have origins from like all over the world, dude. Like a bunch of very diverse selection, I feel. Everyone in the world loves Warhammer, I guess. Why is this green not going away? Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm filling in the details before I can even get rid of this small speck of green on my armor. Well, I know a lot of fellow Valorants who paint and play. Ooh, okay. One of the people I know is like a tech guy. The other one like works at a mail place. And I worked at a law firm, so it's like we're a very diverse set. It's a great way to cope with PTSD. I bet it is. Very meditative. Very relaxing hobby. I need to get like a magnifying. Do you guys use like magnifying glasses for this? I don't, but I should. Okay, I've been teaching my best friend to paint his former US Army. We met in Kuwait. Wait, that is cool. That's fucking sick. That's cool. Sharing, honestly, this is probably one of the best hobbies someone has ever shared with me. I mean, one of my friends, who I'd consider a best friend, you know. I have a couple best friends, but he's one of my best friends, you know. I would consider this like a good hobby to share. It's like a great bond. It's like great bonding time, but you don't need to like talk all the time, you know. And it's also activity based. I'm a very big activities based, like kind of hobby guy. I need to thin this down more. Too thin. Okay, crap. Okay. Did I just get paint on this? Ah, shit, I did. There's toys, there's fun games, there's art, there's novels. I love just like being in like I'm the kind of person that just like enjoys silence sometimes, you know? So I'm not afraid of silence. So just like being able to enjoy another person's like company while painting is just like, it's nice. You know, just, you know, live in the silence. But you know, you're painting together, which is like the nice part. Sometimes only for the small detail. Wait, I'm a former American U.S. Force and make it through boat due to them getting me sick with some nasty shit. Ooh. Sorry to hear about that. All right, this is still needs to get some. Maybe this is too thick. That feels like too thick. I prefer playing and building to painting, but when I paint, I really like to do fun stuff. Like paint like your own version or your own ways. I mean, I like building too. I'm typically a building guy for the most part, but I think I've learned to like start to like painting a lot. And it's been I don't know, it's been good to learn. I've enjoyed the learning process mostly. The learning process of getting better is like, it drives me to want to be able to like do more and more, you know? All right, well. Oh, I forgot about the chest pieces. God, that looks like it needs layers. I keep on forgetting. It's like I keep on painting over everything. Like the shoulder pads I've gone about like over 10 times. They look great, but then like the chest piece is like, that's definitely faded. Keep on forgetting about this part. I probably should have painted this without putting the shield on, but like, how do I prime this without the shield? Well, I guess I could prime the shield separately next time. Maybe I do that next time. I don't have the shield on next time, and I just like prime the shield separately. Yeah, because it's kind of getting in the way. Alright. Greaves are almost done, it seems. Just a few more layers. Oh, shit! It's all good. Okay. How's everyone's reactions to Mokuba's new alt style and Duel Links? I don't know. I haven't heard about it yet. What do you mean by alt style? Did he get like a new costume? I don't play Duel Links, so like I am lost at this news. Let's then paint the sides over here. Okay. Dropping a mini is a proper pain in the dude, I'm really bad at dropping stuff.
Hello, Aras. I recently watched an episode of South Park where Stan and Tolkien spend their spring break playing the tabletop Warhammer.
Okay. Nice. Did they have fun? I'm not a South Park enjoyer, so I have never watched a single episode. Is this supposed to be... Is that yellow? I can't tell. That looks more green, I think. There we go. That looks good. Okay. In order to be a proper miniature painter, you need to A, spill paint all over yourself, and B, drop mini. Okay, I haven't spilled paint just yet.
In that one arc.
Really? Alright, that's hilarious. Why would they add that to Duel Links, though? And not Master Duel? That's crazy. Oh, no, I just... Oh, frick. Oh, crap. There is yellow all over my orc now. That is not good. One missed brushstroke. Okay, there we go. Green covers yellow easily. I feel like everything colors yellow easily. So when I added my shade onto this, I was like, I'm trying to paint over it, but it's like, that's not going away. Green is a shade of yellow, get it right? Oh, because yellow and blue make green? Is that why it comes yellow? Or is it just because yellow is just like too weak of a color? I don't know. I don't know if it's like a pigment thing or if it's like a natural pigment thing. Like, I don't really understand the science behind it. Why yellow is weak. Okay, I need more water in this. Pikmin. The Scarlet and Yellow's Pikachu, that's weak as fuck. What? Pikachu is so strong, though. Ever see him blow up Team Rocket 10 billion times? I guess that means Team Rocket's really sweet, then. Yo, Pious Ghoul, thank you for the follow. I forgot to paint the bottom of my shield. I should just paint my shield separately and glue it on afterwards. Why'd I do this to myself? God, I'm an idiot. Can I break this off? And no, it's like I plastic glued it on. It's melted in. Well, crap. Well, good learning moment for later. Very good learning moment for later, I guess. It's so annoying trying to get into these crevices. It's like impossible. Yellow pigment's the weakest pigment. That's why everything covers it. It's just naturally translucent. Like even over white? Huh. I guess it just has to do with like the natural like science of like the pigment itself rather than the color. All right, the shoulders are looking really nice. The legs are still probably a couple more. Well, titanium white, which is the pigment most commonly used, is. Oh, okay. Okay, I need more yellow there. This has just been a lot of layers of yellow, I feel. Like a lot of layers of yellow. This is a arduous and... Well, not arduous, a very... time-consuming and tedious task. Painting layer after layer after layer. I did not know the game of yellow was this strong. I just use an airbrush? God, I should just have an airbrush. If I'm painting yellow, fuck you. I hate yellow so much now. It was so much easier to paint yellow on this guy because I painted him pink underneath. I forgot my pink and like it's just like it just doesn't pop. It just doesn't pop, bro. After work later, yo, Arion, have a good day at work, dude. Okay. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. Slowly but sure. This is like my 5th or 6th layer of yellow. And it's finally getting to like a point where I like it, you know? I just hit your Discord with cool pics. Yo, let me take a look. My Black Rail Warbrand. Wait. I don't know Warhammer too well, so like which factions is from? Oh! Oh, you're building an environment. Or is this just like temporary environment? Trench Crusade? Yo, wait, these are sick! Wait, I love this. What the hell? So this isn't Warhammer. This is a different thing. Okay. Also, very cute. Thank you for cat tax. Thank you for the cat tax. So wait, what's Trench Crusade? I've never heard of Trench Crusade. When I saw this, I was like very confused because I don't think I've seen these before. Wait, that's cool as hell. I like your usage of these, dude. Nice environment. Oh my god, this is so sick though, bro. I really like this guy. The big claw, the mechanical thing with the tubes and the very like not mysticism. I don't know exactly what to call this, but like like an arcane kind of like look to it. Very cool. I like those a lot. They're cool. Merry Duelist Cutmas Eve. Hi Trish, how's it going? I mean, we still have until Thursday, right? Well, I guess you're hours ahead of me, so like technically yes. Hi Trish, how you doing? You want to see the minifigure I'm painting right now? I'm trying to get this yellow to look good, and it's like because yellow is just a weak pigment. Apparently, it's taking like me a lot of layers, a lot. Designed by the lead designer of Mordheim. Okay, it's an amazing skirmish game designed by some Legends of Game Design. Oh, okay. I was gonna say League of Legends. I was like, no, wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. When did you get a hand cam? I've always had a hand cam. I've had a hand cam for like the couple past months. So it's like that if World War II, but demons conquered half the world decades ago. Okay, so it's just like different countries battling with demon tech, I guess. In 1099, the Knight Templar captured Jerusalem at the end of the First Crusade. Some of them venture into the vaults beneath and discover demon artifacts, which corrupts them and causes them... Oh god, chat's going too fast. Opens the portal to hell, destroying the sin that process 2/3 of the people of the world, spearheaded by those of the Abrahamic faith, have united to fight hell, with a third choosing to serve instead. Oh, okay. 15 years have passed and have progressed in which in much the same way, but also differently via divine demonic inspirations. Oh, okay, so it's basically like our world has turned into like, as if it's like an alternate world in a sense, but like alternate world, but with demonic inspiration. Like, what if we grew up with demon stuff, demon magic? Essentially, it parallels our worlds in World War I, but both sides at a stalemate and preparing offensive whilst hunkered in trenches. Meanwhile, they all send out war bands to do certain things to improve their position before battles joined. Oh, okay. I liked a lot. Oh, you were there for the Japan streams? Shit, you should have told me. You should have told me. Dude, wait, did you see me pick out my present for you? Fuck, bro. I didn't know you saw me pick out your present. Now I missed that? Okay, yeah. I was picking out your present, bro. Fuck. Oh, fuck, my paint dried up. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there we go. One more paint. More paint. There we go. There we go. Okay. I have this saved. I mean, it's a good copy pasta. It's a weird World War I alt history and biblical fantasy. That's kind of sick. I like that. I'm a fan of the arcane, kind of like the stories of fantasy like that, you know? If I was there, I didn't know. Sometimes I just have stuff on the background. Yeah, that's fair because I do that all the time too. Like legitimately, I think that's how I farm the majority of my hours on your channels. Like I just have you on the background. Okay, the chest plate's starting to like look better and more smooth, I think. Focus! There we go. Yeah. Chest plate's starting to come together now. Most of his third party. Like, how big is it? Is it like a big franchise or is like obviously I don't think it's as big as Warhammer, but like oh yeah, I'll wait. That is not watered down enough. It is saying brushstrokes. Okay. Nothing is even remotely as big as Warhammer. I know. Warhammer is really freaking big. That's a really big franchise. They have some big lore, very big lore. It's a very expensive hobby. They throw a lot of money to it. I understand. It's a very big franchise. Yeah, Warhammer is the nearly unstoppable juggernaut. It truly is, isn't it? Pop some images into your Discord to look at. All right, let me take a look at this. Oh, fuck! Yo! I don't know if you guys can see this, but like... Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, I love the coloring so much. Oh my, what the hell? Damn! Dude, what the fuck? This is sick! All work in that's work in progress? Fuck you mean that's work in progress? Oh shit, dude. That is so cool. That is sick as fuck. Oh my god, the cape shading's really nice too. Oh my god, I love this purple though. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Damn that detail. Damn those highlights. Oh, that's what you mean by doing the edges. Oh, fuck, dude. That's nice too. Oh, god. I wish I could see a more close-up of that high definition. I guess this works. Okay. Damn, dude. Bro, this is great stuff. Nice. Nice. Oh, I see how you mean by like doing the, what's it called? Like the brushing here. No, this makes sense then. Damn. Also, I really like the stripes you painted here. Oh, that's nice, dude. The detail and the little extras you've done. I really love that. Wait, I want to steal that. Wait, I'm stealing that. The brightness. Oh wait, okay. So this is how you're doing metal. You have like a little sheen, and then like you do the edges as well. Okay. So you have like a little sheen kind of thing to the metal. Oh fuck. Oh, and then this. Like, how do you know where to put like the sheen, like the light reflection? Yo, Pudding, thank you for so much for the 2 months. Thanks so much for the 2 months, guy. Like, do you just like shine a light on it and then like paint there, or like that's non-metallic metal? Don't worry about that. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! Yo, that's some nice detail. The light reflection. Yeah, just a flashlight. Oh wait, I should start doing that. I should just like have a flashlight pointing down just to like know how the shading works. Oh, this is sick, dude. The light reflection with the orange glow is like really good. That's a good detail. For the like light over here, do you just like airbrush this or like dry brush over it? I like that too. Like not getting into the grooves there and just like painting on the top layer. Oh, sick, dude. No, it's layers? Oh, shit. Shit. Damn. Okay, that's really well done. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, yo, Eldius! Oh, fuck! Okay, that's neat. That's super neat. Yo, Elias, what up, dude? How's stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing a little bit of painting right now, and I'm trying to... Oh my god, my paints are gonna dry. Let me mix this a little bit. We're painting a little bit. We're gonna go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Afterwards, but like... let me show you what I'm working on right now. This is an orc that I'm working on right now. This is my third unit I've painted. This is the first guy I've done, and I'm trying to get better and better at the painting part. So like little by little, I'm trying to like fix one thing at a time mostly. And then we were looking at these ones. And they're like so well done. Like, holy shit, dude. Yugimon? No, they're not Yugimon. Not Yugimon. Also, hello, Sarah. Hello, Vanner. Hello, Drizzle Phoenix. Sinister is the one that did all these. One thing at a time is the way to do it. Yeah. This is crazy done. Like, the flesh look of this is, like, super neat. But how was a DC Cup? How was DC Cup? Are you finally free? Hopefully everything went well. Did you win a lot? Hopefully you won a lot. I myself am waiting on DC Cup a little bit right now. We're taking a small break from it. Hit max? Yo! Alright, let's go. You know you didn't need to hit max because you're not doing like level 2, right? You could just do it like during level 2. You didn't need to hit it today. Now you don't have enough content! Alright, but yeah, we have I'm just trying to like get the yellow down for this guy mostly. Ugh, I got hiccups now. Crap. Okay. But yeah, I'm getting pretty happy with this, honestly. Everyone's help is really useful. I need to water this a little bit more. There we go. Now I can rank in peace while Sweat's playing stage 2. Oh wait, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. It's getting good, but thank you. Eris's maul looks like what his orcs look like. A cookie? Would you eat this orc for 5 gifted subs? I would. No. I take that back. I would not eat this orc for 5 gifted subs. That would kill me. That's a low price for death. All right. Eris, if you do a backflip, you'll paint better. Yeah, I don't know who invented that, but I don't think that's correct. I wouldn't do that unless the professionals over in my chat said that that helps. Which I don't think they will say that. Unless they want to prove that to me that they can backflip too. Alright. Yellow pigment, please. Yellow, please. Probably need more water on this. Yeah. I'm starting to see my brush strokes. Okay, there we go. Hey yo, Random Locust, thank you for the follow. Hello. Have you tried painting in the lines? There aren't really like lines per se, but yes, in a sense. Invest in a wet palette, keeps your paint moist, just keep up with it, or you can end up with mold. Okay. I'll probably buy a wet palette after this, honestly, because I think the next time we're gonna meet up for painting is probably gonna be in January because of the holidays, but honestly, I have another figure, so I might just like go ahead and do another stream like this. Because I'm not typically like a painting streamer. I am typically a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, so I mean, I've been having a good time with this. This is enjoyable. Just some more to look at when you're at your own leisure. All right. Our Painter has a nice cat. I use it myself. Army Painter? Is that like a wet palette? I'll have to see. We did get another one. We had the red grass one. Was the other wet palette that we recommended. I will note it down in my notebook. Army palette. All right, no, Army Paint. Wait, what was it? Army Painter? Army Painter palette. Okay. Handwriting's dog shit, but you know. Army Painter Fanatics are my main paint range of choice. Oh, okay. So they're like they're paints. They're not like the palettes then. Okay. Painting Wednesday? Chat, would you want this to be like a regular thing? I don't know. Thoughts on painting as like a regular thing? Maybe like once every other week. Or maybe once a week. I don't know about once a week. Yeah, hi Glitchy! Trying to paint in more of those dark spots. Cover more of the chest plates. I kind of like how the kneecap is developing like a shadow though, so I'm probably gonna keep those. I just need to do the back of the greaves more because like there's definitely missing spots. Army Paint is a miniature supplies brand. Oh, wait. So they provide like everything. Down from like, I guess like the brushes, the palettes, and the paints. Miniatures and paints are an investment. That's more of a you choice. That's fair. That's fair. Army Paint has everything a hobbyist needs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Danish brand. Ooh, okay. So they're a good brand. All right, let's see. Let's cover more of this in the back. I don't know, man. My friends told me like I should be like having this to like hold it while I'm like priming it, but I'm gonna be real. The stand, the shield, and the spear kind of get in the way of me like trying to paint the crevices, which is like kind of annoying. So I'm trying to like understand like how I would like do this better for next time if I were to like reprime again. Well, next time I'm repriming in white. I'm not repriming in black next time because I think the yellow would pop out more then. So they have good cheap brushes. Yo, actually sign me up. All right. Note that down. Sub-assembly? But how do you prime with sub-assembly by like spraying it? Because I did sub-assembly before, but then I like hand primed everything. Never glue shields. Okay. That's a good thing to know. Okay, has everything. So army painter brushes are like a good step up. Okay. I'll probably I just got these, so like I'll probably stick with these for maybe like a couple more, like maybe like 2 more months, honestly. And then we'll see. Wait, I already did this one. I was like, wait, I did this? No, that's this one. There we go. This still needs to dry. I bet your handwriting would be better if you laid your notepad on a flat surface. I could still read this. Like I don't care if my handwriting's dog shit there. I could still read it. If I wanted to like have like a good notepad and good all that, like I have my I got my Moleskines, bro. Actually, I think this one is Magift. This one's a Magift. That's not a Moleskine. But I prefer Moleskines. And then my fountain pens. Yes. I'm a big fountain pen guy. As long as you can read your own handwriting, that's all you really need to care about. Zenithal priming is overrated but helpful. Okay. Is Zenithal priming the what's it called? The ones from the Warhammer shop, I guess. I prime everything matte black, then airbrush white over stuff I need brighter. What would I need darker on this orc anyways? I mean, I guess the black parts I probably would, but I feel like black is easy to like go over white anyways. Local weeb streamer allegedly Japanese betrays Tommy up for European paint sipping. I'm sorry, I have to. It's fun. What models did you buy for starting out? Well, first off, I started off with like random. Oh shit! Oh no! The platforms fell. Crap! I have to go find those afterwards. Well, they fell behind my desk, so I don't know where they went. But I started out with these random Etsy like figurines. So these were like my first ones that I've done before. A mimic and like this like bird night guy. I kind of like tried to make him look like what's it called? Dark Souls-ish. And then we did a Devil Joe from Monster Hunter. He looks like a pickle. We call him the pickle. Crap. Okay. Well, all I did was lose the bases, so that they should be fine. I can get replacements. And now I really like orcs from Warhammer. So, this was my first Warhammer one. Goth morning. Hello, girl painting. How's it going? Goth painting. Goth morning to you too. So yeah, this is my first Warhammer guy. And like, you can tell it's a pretty like newbie job from like the, I don't know if the camera can catch it, but you can see like the brushstrokes pretty clearly. I did not know I needed to like thin my paints. I did not know I needed to thin my paints prior to this. I'll tell you when I know it. Thank you. I love Warhammer orcs. Dude, I don't know why I like orcs. They just speak to me, you know? They just really speak to me. Something about like how their magic system is just like, if they really believe that like making shooting noises turns into like actual shots, like that to me is like, that's hilarious, you know? That's so funny that like them making pew 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 and like shooting stuff when they have no more ammo. That's like peak fantasy right there, you know? I always hated Warhammer orcs. No, I mean these are Age of Sigmar, so maybe that makes a difference. Their whole design aesthetic is just perfect. I agree. They're pretty like a lot of different games and fantasies have different like ideas of what like an orc is. I think Warhammer is probably the closest to what I like about orcs. Unthin yellow paint, my god. Oh my god. The old 40k minis did, yeah? They all look like they're taking a shit. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, honestly, it might just be like resting bitch face, you know? Or resting shit face, you know? I don't know. I kind of dig it though, you know? I kind of dig it. All right. The newer sculpts have gone away from the piping a squat pose. That's funny. You should buy the Battlefield's basing set for my from Army Paint. It gives you a lot of supplies for $25. Okay. You guys keep on recommending stuff. I'm gonna go broke with this shit. I'm going hyper broke with all the recommendations here. You said the Battlefield's basing set? Okay, Battlefield's basing set. God, I'm really taking a goddamn leap into the hobby, aren't I? That's how they get you? Dude, I was talking about this earlier, but the goddamn the store person, or like he's basically like the only guy that really like works there. At my local Warhammer shop, dude, he's a fucking snake. He's a fucking snake. I love this man, but holy shit, dude, he's a fucking snake, and he uses all the sales tactics under the sun. He will literally like see what you're looking at. It's like, oh, good choice. You're looking at the orc, or I don't know the fucking names. You're looking at the newly done Tyranid box. He grabs it off the shelf, puts it in your hands, and by the time it's in your hands, you're like, you know, he really cuts down the boundaries between you and the box, and from you to the cash register, and for your wallet to the cash register, and then like by the time you know it, you're already out the door with like less than $100 in your wallet, you know, or like $100 less in your wallet. What's a wallet? Oh, you mean the constant empty leather pouch? Basically. You don't really need any of that stuff. Just add stuff little by little. That's probably I'll probably do that. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'll take a look at what it is, but like for the majority of it, it's like my friend already has a bunch of stuff, so I'm kind of like mooching off him in a sense before I really jump into this. I did get myself a new desk, so I have like an L shape now, so I have like more space for this. So honestly, now I gotta fill it with hobby stuff at this point. What do I need to fill now? I think everything's looking good. I think it's time to like get off the yellow now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Dude, the brown that didn't look brown, dried brown now. That's crazy. It looked like yellow before. Now it's like looking like actually proper brown. Like a old leather kind of look. I kind of like that. Damn, you guys were right. Shit, I should have saved that paint. Fuck, what was that again? Like 3... Oh, fuck, I need a notepad for this. Where's like a notepad I can use for this? I'll use this. This is why I use this notepad for like all my inks. For fountain pens. So I don't really use it that much anymore, so I'll just use this. Alright, what was this? Like 3 parts yellow, 1 part black. Do not jump into plastic miniatures. You will get spears poking you aplenty. In my wallet, yeah. Can I post a link, my current collection list for my upcoming Dark Angel army? I mean, you can. If you also have like, I don't know, pictures, you can put in the Discord. I'm so down for that. Shit, maybe I make like a miniature like section in my Discord at this point. I have a lot of fans of miniatures in my chat for some reason. Okay, so like a dark leathery brown. It's like a 3 yellow for Averland. 1 black for what is this? Abaddon? Abaddon. Okay. Can you make the font size of that channel extra small? No. If it tries to grab a model from a 2nd edition Warhammer Fantasy Goblin Spearmen Regiment, it will get bloody really quickly. Are they that sharp? I mean, I've only dealt with like newer kits, I think. My heavy guy posted is technically a Dark Angel. What is a Dark Angel? Wait, here, let me show this, the Discord, I guess. For some while he's in the miniature models category. I mean, hi Sola. I mean, no, I'm just saying like even people that are like regulars in my channel know how to like do the whole like mini painting stuff, and like I'm like kind of surprised. This is my collection so far. Oh shit. That's a lot. Wait, hold. Give me a sec. So we have a 10th edition Combat Patrol, a Space Marine, Furnace Marine, 9th edition Command Edition paints. Abaddon Black really do be a popular color. It really do really popular stuff, don't it? Mm-hmm. I haven't worked with transfers yet. I know my friends are working on transfers right now, and they're like using them, but oh my god, do they look like they sound like such pains in the ass to use transfers. Also, the paint Thondia Brown's basically that color, but pre-mixed. Thondia Brown? Wait, let me write this down. This is like a lot to learn. The Dark Angel is a faction of Space Marines. So are they like aligned with like... Are they aligned with the Space Marines, or are they... Sorry, are they like in a different faction? Yes, I had one poked into my skin, pulled it up in it. Ugh, ouch, ugh. Damn. It's kind of gross. Thondia Brown. Okay, Thondia Brown. Thondia Brown. They're a Chopter. Okay, so they're a Chopter Space Marines. Damn, I should do some more like Warhammer Watcher longs or something like that at this point to learn the Warhammer lore. I've only like learned what like my friends have told me about it. Chapters are like army units. Oh, like a company. Okay.
You should use these colors to paint some hair on your bald head.
I have hair now. It's come back. I think just down here. Okay. I keep on like resetting back to my normal place, but I realized my camera's offset to like the right of me, so I keep going to the left of it. I'm starting to feel like this is looking really good now. I'm kind of proud of it. Yeah. I'm kind of proud of it. You have a 10-hour video for this? I don't know if I'd watch the entire 10 hours, okay? Maybe like a 3-hour one, but not 10 hours. 10 hours is too long. Not as good as Space Wolves, but cool. Because they're loyalist Space Marines. Okay. So they are the Space Marines. The Dark Angels were the first Legion. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. He hates learning. No, it's like 10 hours is too long, bro. The Emperor of Mankind create 21 Primarchs, 20, 18, and 20 Legions. No, 18 Legions.
Aras! Did you know two
Dagon!
Warhammer 40k games were announced at Game Awards? I bet you didn't. Fake!
Fan!
Ha!
Were they? I mean, I've not played a game besides Warhammer Space Marine 2, and I've only played the intro to the Space Marine 2. Like, my game crashed because, like, for some reason, there's, like, a bug with it. I don't know. It just hasn't been fixed yet. The Dark Angels are dope because they're green. You know what else is green? Orcs. Orcs are dope. I really like orcs. Alright, time to start doing other stuff on this now. I am going to start coloring the skin. Let us start with layers. Okay. Let me wipe this up a little bit just so dry up the paints, make sure they don't mix. Okay, yeah, it's basically dry already.
White penguin.
White! Buddy, I'm Asian. Alright, let me grab another tissue here. Alright, Space Marine 2 is great. I can't wait to paint the new Titus box. I've not been... what are they called? No spoilers. I've only gone to like the very beginning, okay? I've only gone through the very beginning.
Have you tried
my
paint
game
the
crashed
stuff with black sock?
No, I don't think that would work. No black socks. The bestest boys are the space pups, but Salman said. Salamanders are cool.
We want flippers now.
No, I'm not wearing socks for your freaking immersion. I know I'm a penguin guy, but like that doesn't mean I have to like show off socks. White socks? No, these are not white socks. Eris is Asian. You've known this. During the Great Crusade, when the 18 Legion Space Marines conquered the galaxy, the War Master Horus rebelled and pulled A of the other Primarchs aside, and he lost. I think I remember my friends talking about this before. I don't exactly remember like how it went down, but like something they lost, and then like something Warhammer 30k, something that. They supposed to they spoiled it for me. Hurt them. Mega Gamer. God. I think my favorite bits, one of my favorite bits is just Mega Gamer getting shot. I'm sorry, Mega Gamer, but it's a good bit. I'm sorry, bro. Alright. After that disaster, the Primarch Rubo Grillman for the Ultramarines Legion created the Codex Asteroids, which detailed the split up of remaining 9 loyal legions into smaller forces called choppers. Oh, so that's what the choppers are from. Okay. Alright, the Space Marine Legion with over 250,000 Marines is way too powerful and should never be commanded by a single person. Oh, okay. Well, that explains a lot about the choppers then. I don't even know who Omega wants me to shoot. You know, that's fair. You know, getting shot because you're unclear. This is too watery. I need more paint. More. There we go. That pronunciation's killing. I don't know what the pronunciations are. I'm sorry. Chop like chopsticks. Stop chopstickers. Like chopters? Or chapters. Chopters? Chapters? Chapters? Chopters? I don't know. What was I saying? Alright. See, I should probably repaint that black armor again, but I want to start on the highlights here. Take this off. Okay. Is this the light one? I think this is War Boss. Yeah. Okay. Do I like that? Main problem for Space Marines is that most of them died and they lost their entire unified command structure. So they're just doing their own thing anyways. Wait. So are they basically just like now branched into like a band of different hooligans? With like one main guy, I guess?
Fucker. I'm unclear because I wait.
Alright, so there are levels of good and bad. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. I need more water.
Ross, you must serve the Emperor.
The Emperor. All right. That's a little too light for my taste. Okay, so I'm going to water that down a little bit and take that off. Okay. Everything's bad for the first millennium. Can we look at some Warhammer 40k memes? Alright, if you send a Warhammer 40k meme, I'll take a look at it. Just one, though. Okay. I have to get this done, bro. I gotta go play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've the DC Cup to prepare for. Alright, there we go. Some fun news. I have heard that the summer 11th edition of the game will come out. The star set is supposed to have orcs in it. Yo, let's go! Dude, any more orcs is like very good news to me. I know these ones have been out for a while, so I've been researching and looking at all the different types of orc units that they have, and it's like there's not that many. There really isn't that many. Well, I don't know if you're talking about like Age of Sigmar. Are you talking about Age of Sigmar? I only have Age of Sigmar
Preparing
right now.
For what? Being top 10 of bald duelist on this planet?
Not top 10. That'll be more than that. I'm literally blind. I wake up to hearing, oh, I can't play SN2 because it won't boot. Yes. That's basically who I am, or how I was. Take your time. Hi, Bowen. How you doing? I think you definitely want me to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Though, Bowen. I know you. I know you. You are a Yu-Gi-Oh! Person. You want me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, how do I do my arm here, then? This is probably too watered down, damn it. Alright. And mix this in more. Alright. Alright, twirl the brush. Nah, that's not looking good. I'm not liking that. Fuck. Oh, I don't understand highlighting, bro. Okay. Space Marine chapter has exactly the amount of authority they believe they have in the moment. They can, they do. They're not supposed to. Okay. Not being supposed to do things never stopped a Space Marine from doing what they want. So is it like just based on like what the belief of like what they think is good, or like are they just like or is it more just based on like what the upper command of Space Marines think is good? Or are they just like a group of big ass vigilantes at that point? What do I do if I spilled paint on my super expensive white pants? You change them to be very colorful white pants. And now you have very expensive colored pants, not just white. See? That's how you turn a bad situation to a good situation. Okay. I think right here would be a good highlight. Right here. I think I like the top of the head being like lighter, I think. I'll probably have to do like multiple layers on that to make it not look like so splotchy. Because the pigments aren't like really like setting like evenly, I think. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Why the pigments are not setting evenly? What the hell? All right, there we go. All right. I'm starting to like that. Okay. Space Marines' answer to the in question are the High Lords of Terra. Other than that, they seek their own purpose to serve the Imperium. Okay, so it's like just self-motivation, basically. God. So it's not like anything like it's not like a religious kind of thing or like some sort of like all hail the Emperor kind of thing, but like I guess they have it's more along the lines they have their own motives of serving the Emperor. Imperium's not really a cohesive force. The left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing, etc. Okay, it's a big mess. No, that makes sense. This hobby looks expensive. Oh yeah, it is. It definitely is. I'm pretty sure this one guy's like $40 or something. And the paints are also expensive. So it's nice that I'm splitting a lot of this with a friend, which is great. Theoretically, they can do whatever they want, but if they go rogue, they soon find themselves hunted by other Space Marines, commanded by Inquisitor or the High Lords. Oh, okay, so gotcha. So it's like they have the power to, but obviously that there are like rules and then they have consequences. Gotcha. So it's not like they go completely unpunished. One guy's $40? Dude, this hobby is expensive. I don't exactly remember how expensive he was, but I just remember he was expensive. Like, it might not have been $40, but it was like maybe 30? I don't remember how much he is. He was expensive though. All right. The Imperium's a giant collection of religious fanatics. Okay, so they are religious. Can you like 3D print them? I mean, technically you can. I mean, like I painted like these guys and they're 3D printed, but like the problem with these guys is like this Devil Joe obviously has like he was split into 3 pieces: the head, the tail, and the body. Does not go well together. There's obviously like seams. Oh crap, he just fell off the freaking rock. God. And they're really badly crafted. So I don't really trust these for that, honestly. I don't really trust these for that. These were like practice to paint, you know. Alright, those are fucked. My 3D printer bug exploded. I'm sorry, Viskin. Good news, by the way, about your first model. If you end up wanting to repaint it, since there are brushstrokes on it, so if you strip the paint off models without damaging them, get to repaint them. Oh, I mean, we did get some paint stripper to like strip off paint. I started. I think so. This is actually not technically my first model. It's my second. I started with the big pig, the orc big pig, and it was a disaster. It was really bad. I hand primed the shit. I started painting it like piece by piece. It was really bad. So we stripped of it. We stripped it of all of its paint and all of the primer, and then I'm gonna get to it like when I feel ready and you know, I feel pretty what's the word called? I feel confident in my abilities to paint it well, you know. 3D print things are good for practice. It's really good for practice. I do agree. Like, I don't know if I could have gotten the fleshy bits down without having like this 3D printed thing. So I did a Tyranid really well because I got used to like doing the fleshy bits mostly. And Tyranids, by God, do they have fleshy bits. I learned how to like do metallic stuff with this guy. Although I did like a lot of blood smear painting in like the crevices and stuff. But although this guy was like all right, I guess. He wasn't necessarily that cool. I liked how he did the cape though. The cape being a mixture of like the dry brushing blue on the black. Ursa's first time was pretty bad. I mean, painting wise. For 40k overall, you can't just really beat the Gone Schools novels or Inquisitor Eisenhorn. I think I'll stick to like watching the 10-hour lore video. I think that might be pretty fun. It'll be like a movie night, you know? It'll be like a movie night. Alright, how do I expand upon this? I need to do... Oh crap, I almost dropped this. I need to fix the armor, and then I need to do the detail for the armor. So the armor, I'm going to do a contrast layer again, just to paint over it to make it look a little darker, and then a Cassandora yellow? No, I probably should just do Cassandora yellow first. Yeah, let's do Cassandora yellow. Games Workshop pricing model was and kind of still is based on how likely you are to buy multiple of a model. If you're likely to buy one $40, you are likely to buy a 10-man unit $5 6 guys. It makes sense technically. I'm just not a big fan of having to pay this much, but honestly, it's like it's still fun, you know? It's still very much fun. It's not based on production costs, 100%. Production-wise, this shit is like cheap as hell. Overall, margin cost-wise, probably less so. Yo, Daigon. Wait, what the fuck, Daigon? Daigon, thank you for the second time follow. I see you, man. Very sus, bro. Very sus. What you doing, bro? I can't believe you. I'm just repainting places that I accidentally painted yellow right now. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Hold. Is that black or did the paint chip off? What the hell happened there? The hell? I can't tell. Like the edges, the little edge here, this lip on the shoulder pauldron has like little black spots. I can't tell if it's because I dropped it. God, I have to go over that again. That sucks. Most of what I know about 40k I learned from Bricky, truthfully. Is Bricky the meme guy? I think he's like the meme guy, right? Because I know some of my friends do like Warhammer 40k reactions and all that. I haven't watched it just yet, so I haven't been spoiled. I mean, I started with this first, so it's like, I do like the painting aspect. I haven't gone into the whole lore aspect just yet. Probably will at some point. Huh. Once I start painting my Dark Angels, one of the first things I really want to get them is a Dreadnought. Oh! Dreadnoughts are sick! Dreadnoughts are really fucking cool. I must stop staying up late. Good night, Velvet! Damn, I can't get people to go to the Yu-Gi-Oh portion. They keep on falling asleep. It's like they're trying to dodge Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme guy, we're on the internet era, so that doesn't air. Oh, the Warhammer meme guy. The Warhammer meme guy. I don't know. I visit my friends in the US every year, and the Game Workshop prices I saw last visit was up a lot from EU prices. Dude, they're kind of insane. They've really gone up and above. Like, Japan prices are a lot cheaper. Way cheaper, especially when you consider, like, the currency trade. It is so nice to buy them in Japan. I got, like, 6 different things in Japan. A couple of them were, like, presents for other people, but... The big one being, like, the whole entire Orc Age of Sigmar pack was, like, such a good deal. Such a good deal. Brick is a really good entry port for Lore. He does a good job making it digestible. I love when my memes are digestible. This is why you set aside a set amount of time to do Warhammer, then go to Yu-Gi-Oh! When time has passed? True. Well. Otherwise, I'm going to continue forever on this. I feel like I could spend hours and hours just on this, though, is the thing. I should... Do I want those bands? No, I want those bands to not be yellow. I probably should color it something else. It doesn't make sense for that to be yellow. Let's repaint that black, I guess. Actually, I should paint back black later. I was doing Cassandora yellow. Yep, here we are. Crap, I need more. Spend more hours? I can't, Viscid. You know, the people are waiting. The people want Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm a man of the people, okay? If you end up doing Warhammer Wednesday, it'll be super fun to watch. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know why. Well, no, today's Tuesday. What am I saying? Today's a Tuesday for me. I live in the US. This is not Wednesday for me. I was like, yeah, we can do this on next week. And I realized, like, wait, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Wait a second. People like Arbiter, Ian, and Lewitton are a lot denser to digest information from my eyes. Okay. I'll probably have to, like, look them up later. The Boiler Kit was the latest big box I bought. It's about $120 in Sweden and 180 in US! What the hell? 50% price hike? That's fucked. Eris is a river to his people? That's what I'm saying. I am a river to my people. Okay. It's Wednesday morning. It is 12 a.m. for me, so technically it has become Wednesday for me. But typically I'm a late night streamer. So I get a lot of like Europeans typically. I am typically not East Coast friendly whatsoever though. It's a joke in my community that I hate East Coasters because I start so late. It's 3 a.m. Wednesday for me. 3 a.m. Okay, yeah, you're an East Coaster. Yeah, it's a joke that I hate the East Coasters because like I start really late. Usually I start at like 9 p.m. PST. Yeah. I should sleep soon? Bro, 9 a.m. you should sleep? What the fuck? Okay, you've been up a long time then. Damn, bro. Jeez. Alright, let's get these shoulder pauldrons painted Cassandora yellow. There we go. Okay. Alright. So East Coast sucks? True. 69 viewers? Nice. Nice. He hates all of me. I don't hate my chat, okay? You guys just complain so much, bro. Like, errors, why can't we have a spinning wheel anymore? Why can't we have a subathon anymore? I'm like, because I'm not done with the subathon goals. This is literally one of the subathon things, bro. And they're like, errors, please, errors. We want to spin random funny colored wheel. And I'm like, no. It's like, you hate us. You hate us. You won't do what we want. It's like, yeah, I won't. Oh my god. I have to go to sleep since I'm going to go to a Warhammer store later today. Yo, Random Locust, have a great night, my guy. Make sure you pick out some cool stuff at the Warhammer store. Alright. Oh my god, I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you guys.
You hate us. You hate
You guys,
us.
shut
you
up.
hate us.
Shut
You
I
hate
do
us.
not.
You hate us.
I'm gonna start to hate you
hate
guys
us.
after
You hate
this.
us. You hate
I don't hate you guys. Oh my god. I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break with you guys. You're always like, Eros, please. Please, Eros. Why are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh, Eros? Why have you abandoned us, Eros? It's like, I haven't. I'm right here. I'm just playing Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a... Eros, you hate us. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god. If I did everything chat asked for, okay, you guys would... This would be a React Andy channel if I did whatever chat asked for, okay? Do you have a group of friends to run a campaign on Twitch? What do you mean by campaign? I don't... Oh, you mean like a game, That, oh, okay, yeah. I was like, campaign. I don't. Is that like a Twitch term? No. I mean, I don't play. Like, I've never played once in my life. Well, the store clerk, the store guy showed me how to play. Basically, it's not too hard, but it's also like, I don't know if I want to. I'm still
Silence.
like painting
We
stuff.
don't want Yu-Gi-Oh. We want Bakugan. We want Beyblade.
No, you
we
don't.
Want Digimon.
You
want
don't.
Socks.
I'm not putting socks on my hands. You know how hard it is to grip one of these brushes with that? Oh my god. I like socks. I don't want to wear socks, bro. Like, I wore socks once, and now ever since then, they're like, Eros, or immersion. Why aren't you wearing socks? You're a penguin. You should wear the socks to make it look like you have flippers. Oh my god. Please reassure us we're emotionally vulnerable. Okay, yes. I love you guys. You guys are great. I would, I don't hate you guys,
We want a wheel dictating which color goes on each part. And we want printer spaghetti.
No printer spaghetti. My printer would break. You probably already own a full Warcry army. I probably do. They're just not painted is the thing. I want more Warhammer, but my recent non-Warhammer purchases are a bit chunky, so I should pace myself.
In your voice.
What? No. I would never lie to you guys. You guys are like my home chat, I would never lie to you guys. What? Just to appease you guys and lie? Just so you guys will stop saying I hate you? Dude, that's sickening. I could never do that. He's lying to us? No, I would never, Viskin. You're my favorite mod. I would never lie to you, Viskin. I need to keep closing the paints. Okay, comparison-wise, this pops out way more than this does.
Right,
but that's probably
no
because I have pink
you
underneath.
Do, you will burn, and we will love you for burning.
Why would I burn? That doesn't make any sense to me. All right. I don't like how I did the yellow here. Wow. I feel like I did worse on this one than I did my other ones. I do like the metallic sheen. Oh yeah, so I basically use contrast this one to basically give it more of a sheen, and then I paint it over with this to give it more of like a reflective, like orange kind of look to it. So yeah, I do like the sheen to I really like how I did the armor pads. The shield I kind of fucked up with because I did like a shade a little bit too early with too thick. Other than that, though, I'm pretty happy with the other stuff. Yeah. I dropped a combined $200 on our bus and closed a commission for a Neko bus for $1,400. Holy fuck. Having an award-winning painter paint a display bus for you is expensive. Holy shit. Holy. Damn. Okay, I do like the nice... holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back though. Here, you guys go to the BRB screen. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'll probably clean up here. I think I'm good with the current progress. I just need to do like skin and like the armor. And then I'll probably need some more paints later. I realized I should go for like a brighter paint. I think like your real yellow definitely pops way better. And I need to do like a pink undertone. I'll probably like coat stuff in like pink or something like prior to this, I think. Before I paint on yellow. Yellow's kind of... God, yellow's so hard to work with. Alright, let me put these away. Okay, put that there. Put my brushes away. In fairness, 1,400 books works out like 10 to 15 bucks an hour, and so it's a fair compensation for its labor. High-end painting takes a long time, and I'm very adamant about compensating artists appropriately for their work. Okay. Damn. That's a long-ass time. Crap. These guys are so fucked. Where are the stands? Okay, found one. Found the other. Okay, cool. I have the stands. Now, I am going to need some super glue for these guys. Otherwise, they will not stick on. So I am going to put them away. There. Make sure these are all closed. Dry off my painting palettes. Okay. Okay, that there. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I'm gonna go drain the lemonade, the lemonade thing. Okay. Taking a piss? Nah, the lemonade was the yellow paint. It was the yellow paint. Alright. Put back my mouse pads. Alright. Alright, chat, you know what time it is. Time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I gotta practice again. Alright, where's Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, Trish started streaming. Where is he? Put that up. Alright, let me swap my category. All right.
Not covered in flames? Are you joking, Ross? If you play a non-Yu-Gi-Oh game and the fans of that bring out the torches, play Yu-Gi-Oh and people will either scatter and boo you. No yap?
You like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Everyone who loves that flays you alive. You're so
like
covered in
Yu-Gi-Oh!
fire
What do
that
you
one wonders if
mean?
you're actually in hell or a fire penguin.
We like Yu-Gi-Oh! Over here.
It was a great stream today after so long. Had great content. See you tomorrow for more. Scatter.
Okay. No, don't scatter. Don't scatter. I just want to show this off. Okay, I missed when Eris was here. I did yap today. What do you mean when I was a yap? I am a yap streamer, okay? I did yap, okay? I did yap, okay? I had a good long period of yapping, okay? You can't blame me here, all right? I had my session, all right? I had my session. I did my due hour of yap, okay? Probably even more than that. I'm gonna be real, okay? We've been live for 4 hours. 4 hours. All right. But yeah, it's time to go back to Yu-Gi-Oh. We got some stuff we need to do anyways. I gotta like put some metal to the ranked ladder. I also got a bogan while I was offline too. And anyone that came from Warhammer, thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Scatter, skate,
Okay, whatever. But yeah, anyone who came from Warhammer, thank you. I might do this again. This seems like a fun activity, honestly, and I do have a lot of figures to paint, so hell, this will be a regular thing, maybe. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they don't have Ash. What's that card left to track? It's Dia Bellstar. I'll show up for more painting? Hell yeah. I mean, the best way to know is to join the Discord, obviously, and then, like, know from the Discord. Come on, you pass on this, right? Magic the Gathering is the Warhammer card game of choice. I just can't get into Magic, though. Magic is like, I have to wait for lands, and it's so slow. No altar? I have the altar. It's just, I only have one. I'm gonna negate that. I'll show up for more pain. Maybe I can share some wisdom.
Everyone,
dude, you've been helping me a lot.
Stream. You know,
you've been helping a lot.
We can't miss that.
You always ask me in the Discord for questions, tips. Oh shit, dude. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Actually, that's actually really helpful. Thank you. Appreciate that. Add one XYZ. Okay, so he's gotta get the chain, I think. The trap. Oh, he isn't? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is he doing this? Does he already have the trap then? This does not make any sense. I'm all about holding the gate open for newcomers. I appreciate that, dude. You were actually a really big help today. I feel like my painting improved a lot today. Like honestly, I've grown by leaps and bounds just from today, which would have taken me like at least a couple sessions by myself. So he has what here? I know he has the onomatopoeia thing, and then he has like a Zubaba, right? So I know his hand. He has I know perfect information here. Well, if he knows that you know that he knows that you know that he knows that you know that you want him to go to get a trap, I don't know. Well, then he's bad. I don't know. What does this say? One to mature, detach one. Okay, so the other card he has is the Zubaba Abab thing, Mike Jig. And then he has this guy. Special summon it. Blah. So this is just an extender. The card I need to worry about is this. I also don't want him to get a draw though, so I think hitting him here should be fine. Now I'm gonna hit him here. How come you improved after one painting stream, but you're still below 1500 rating after years of Yu-Gi-Oh streams? Because the meta changes! The meta changes, bro. Eris is using new chess for land development. I mean, for painting advice? Yes, for painting advice. Figuring things out yourself is nice enough and perfectly valid, but we've all learned from others in our journey and we should pass on. I agree with that. It's also more fun to interact with the community that way, I think. Alright, come on, man. You have one extender. That's literally it. You gotta toss one of them away. Yeah, I enjoy interacting with the community a lot. It's very fun. Special summon. Also, you cannot special summon for the extra deck. Oh, shite. I forgot he didn't use his normal summon. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I had a good time, though. That was enjoyable. Although, like, the majority of my streams, I think the problem with, like, streaming my Warhammer painting, you know, is gonna be like, all of it is just gonna be like, how do I say this? It'll practically be only orcs, which I don't know if it's gonna be interesting or not. It's gonna be the same thing over and over and over, because all I'm planning to do is like paint the rest of my orcs and just try to get better over time, you know. Orcs are cool. I know orcs are cool, but I'm not painting them differently. I'm painting them all the same way. I mean, I guess I should paint them differently, but I kind of want like an army that looks like the same. Only one! Orcs are fun. I love orcs. I love orcs so much, dude. They're so cool. Painting streams are about the vibe. It's fine. I guess so. I do like to upkeep, like, I don't know, something interesting happening most of the time. So hi, Eris, hi, chat. Hi, Breaker Legends. How's it going? Good to see you. I mean, I could bring in, like, the little Space Marines we have, but, like, there's also minis of the month at the shop that we can get for free. What else is there? I mean, I could always, like, delve into the pit of what we have and just pay my friend what he got for that, but yeah. It's not about what you paint, it's about painting together. It's so true. Couldn't have said it better myself. What the hell? This guy had a crazy start. What the hell is this? Dude, what does this start do? What the hell? Oh my god. This guy's hand is nuts. Colors go on plastic applies no matter what shape the plastic has. I mean, yeah, that is true. That is true. I've also been thinking about like just painting in general overall. That seems fun. This literally doesn't matter. You have all your pieces in your graveyard already. This, oh my god, you have 2 of them. Okay. Okay, now it matters. Crap. Well, that sucks. Eris, what kind of simple spoils gem slop are we on today? This is Manslop. We're still on Manslop. Manslop has been performing really well. I literally, like, yesterday, I got tilted and I dropped into, like, the 1300s. It was really bad. But, like, I literally got a 10 win streak by just playing Manslop. I started playing just Man regularly with, like, the floodgates, and it was not working. Why is Deception and Manslop? Deception tributes Mitsurugi to trigger Mitsurugi, and then so that tributes, which does that. It gets you an Omni Negate. It gets you a body, and then Dia Bellstar basically clears your back row. So, like, for example, if you have Brilliant Fusion, it clears your Brilliant Fusion, so you can fill up your back row with actually good cards. Wait, fuck! Oh, I said no to this. God damn it. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Well, shit. I just saw a spinning rat. Is your computer okay? Painting for painting's sake is my jam. Doesn't need to be for an army or whatever. I mean, that's where I'm at. I don't think I'm like painting an army. I'm just painting to get better at painting. Well, too late now. I think the best way to stop this is just stop Galatea, unless he has the field spell in hand right now. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I downloaded Blank Screen with occasional spinning rat. That might be pretty bad. I think Zomb, I think your screen is gonna be filled with rats any second now. You're on Man Raw? Oh crap, really? That means you have a... I don't even know what Raw does in Mandic, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't make any sense to me. Also, you know way more about Painting Warhammer than I know about Yu-Gi-Oh. That's fair, but like I've been in Yu-Gi-Oh for like ages. I've been playing this game for like ages. I played some Magic the Gathering in the 90s, but that's the end of my card game experience. I mean, if you know Magic the Gathering, like even early Magic the Gathering, like all it really is just card text happens, and then you have guys that interact with each other, and it's just like you care about how many cards you have because that's like the costs and all that, basically. Like you gotta think about like card economy and all that. Very like card games all share like very similar themes, I guess. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! You basically don't have lands. It's basically Magic without lands. And you can already tell how crazy that shit is. We probably lose to Caesar here, but like, this is probably better than them getting that. Oh, come on! Okay, we lose. We never stood a chance. They had the perfect hand. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Holy crap, what a hand. There are landless decks? How? How does someone play like a landless deck? Ah yes, Card Economy and Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, Card Economy does matter. It does matter. Like, if you think about it, if your opponent uses like 3 cards for hand traps, and you land on 3 Omni Negates, you know, they're fucked. They can't do anything. Did I just choose to go second? Or no, I went to go first. Okay. I like the concept of playing card games, but I bounced off the cost and now I've gone to digital. That's fair. Digital is so much nicer because you don't have to pay a penny for it. It's so nice. I didn't want to just banish Anubis for the new circuit, and I believe I banned from a banished Raw. I mean, that's true, but like, not at the cost of adding like a brick to your deck. Warhammer Underworlds is like a card game with miniatures, though. You have a crew of like 3 to 5 models on a hex map and play power cards to activate the models. Oh, okay, interesting. Shit, wait. Get rid of that. I'm gonna normal summon this guy. Okay, there we go. I feel like he definitely has something. Alright, this is either one of the roaches. No, it's Fua. Never mind. What does Slop do against Droll? We lose against Droll, but no one's playing Droll right now. That's the problem. Like, right now, Droll doesn't do a whole lot because both Malice and Dracotail play around Droll like really, really well. And I would say those are like the top 2 decks at this current moment. So it's deck building with minis and buying a box gives you all the cards. Oh, well, I feel like I would like that, but I feel like it wouldn't last that long for me because I enjoy having like, I enjoy the complexity of the card game, really. I like how
I
deep
love how
this
he
card
says
game
he doesn't
goes.
spend a penny on a card game, lying to his entire community, except when a new pack comes out and he gambas so hard. Also, Orcus plays around.
And Orcus plays around it. But you know, you say that, but I use stream money. Stream money's practically free money, okay? It's a stream investment. Top 10 players are on Automata Raizio train right now. I mean, they are what, like, Automata Raizio is like really fucking good. I do agree on that. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. For my hand. Get this guy. Alright, we're not playing into Fua anymore. EDO Pro? I mean, I used to be an EDO Pro Andy. Okay. I used to be a huge EDO Pro Andy. A season of Underworlds comes with all the cards of the season, some minis, and buying additional teams comes with specific cards to add to your deck. Okay. So it's not like... So is there like a rotation for this? Is it like every once a year, or is it like every like couple months? Alright, I'm giving him like how many draws off this? This is like 2 draws? I've only given him 2 draws, really? Damn, okay. Yeah, not bad at all, actually. Is there something that's worth going into? Just Rabbit, honestly. Yeah, just Rabbit. Probably keep Man, get rid of Diabell.
The miniature paints with metal particles in them are the tastiest.
You mean the mica particles? I don't think so. Those are pretty bad for you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this should be fine. I let him draw 3, and I have like an extra negate, and 2. Yeah, I have enough negates. 7 cards is rough, though. That way, there's no spending $1,000 on a winning card off eBay. They drop a season every other year. Every other year? Jesus Christ. Well, that kind of sucks, in my opinion. How do I do this? Special summon from the extra deck? Okay. Got both of these, so I don't really care about those. I only care about later. Nah, I'll wait. If you don't want the new cards, you just don't get the season box. The season box tends to be $60 and comes with 2 teams, like 200 cards. Damn, that's not bad at all. Wait, what the hell? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually crazy good. Related cards. This is gonna go into Phoenix, and then I'm just gonna get fucked over by that. So honestly, I'm just gonna do this first. Trivia monster? Yeah. Both effects. Grab this. Special summon? Yes. He's gonna think I'm gonna special something else, but honestly, at this point, I probably want those spaces free. So just using this to like destroy things is good, I think. Do this. Protect with the mirror. Alright. Yeah, it's a very affordable game. Older seasons are still competitive too. Damn. That sounds like a fun thing to play. Although I don't know how I'd play the online. That's definitely a you gotta play with friends kind of thing, sadly. Like the thing I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the online client's one of the best. It's so nice. It is so nice to have the online client. Do this. Hi Shion, how's it going? We're popping that. Hey, yo, Joe! Yo, Joe, what up? Howdy, howdy. Cats in the chat. We're playing a little bit of a deck I call Manslop, which is a lot of really powerful cards at once. I was playing no, I wasn't playing, but I was painting Warhammer figures earlier. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Yikes. I'll probably negate that. Yeah, how's was it Blueprints? Probably negate that. Yeah. I have a friend who does that semi-professionally. Okay. Yeah, we did Super Quan, then Blueprints. Ooh, okay. Sounds fun. Hell yeah. Regular Warhammer games last hours. Ain't no one got ages time for that. True. But yeah, glad to have you here, guys. Good to see y'all. Probably could just do this. I think I'll be fine. Oh, it's just Foolish Burial. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We unlocked an apple orchard that allows us to start with 20 more steps. How many steps are you at right now? Also, we drained the reservoir enough to use that boat. Ooh! Wait, this is like continued off yesterday, right? Do this, grab that. Damn, so would you say that the run's going well then? I don't think he has anything else besides this and this. No, this is fine. Okay. Most of the house resets each day, but some changes are permanent. Okay. So that means you're pretty along the way, I think. Based on from what I remember saying. Dark Charmer. Oh, wait, shit! I can't oh my god, he blocked my... Oh, no. Oh, no. I fucked up. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. I forgot about that. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Well. Still no idea how close we are to being the game. Wait, have you made a full-on, like... I forget which room is it. Like 41? What's the achievement for that? Like you have to get to like room 41 or something like that? Have you made like a full game clear yet? And are these like just sequential runs afterwards, or are you still like at the point where you haven't like been in the game yet? Man, dang it. Alright, and the main phase. I mean, none of these guys die, so I don't know what he wants. Okay, buddy. He forgot to read! Now what? Very cool. Nice. Now come on, man. We still win! Got him. We beat a guy named Orcus playing Orcus. I still haven't been the game yet. Oh, okay. I think you'll enjoy the rest of it then. Hell yeah. I love the game because it's like, it's very roguelike in a sense. Very roguelike. And I've always enjoyed the roguelikes. Only time will tell. It's... I feel like if you really like... I don't remember exactly how many hours it took the person I was watching, but like... I think if you can get lucky, you can beat it within a couple days, but like he was like hard grinding it. I didn't know you had played. I've played only a little bit. I've mostly gotten most of my knowledge by watching other people play it. I just like to watch other streamers play it, really. Yeah, but yeah, I've seen it to the end for the most part. I have no hand traps. This is really bad. Oh. Beating up innocent rogue teams. Okay, Orcus is not rogue, okay? Their entire end board is like crazy. My hand has only 3 engines. Do I beat Mitsurugi? What the fuck does Mitsurugi do right now? Or is this Ryziel? If it's Ryziel, I might lose? Or do I win against Ryziel version?
Hey! Who the fuck are you? Why do you look like me? I'm the only Jimmy here.
Like
I know is, guys, help! Lalopo!
No, I'm the only Jimmy here, actually. You're a fake. Where's my tea? Here it is. Okay. I forget how long I spent on like the Warhammer painting. My tea went cold, bro. He watches other people play to enjoy it without us because he hates us and needs to torture us with Yu-Gi-Oh! I just, you know, I have games I like to play by myself. Like for one of them, I would play like, I like playing Risk of Rain by myself, you know? I don't really typically stream Risk of Rain. Microwave the tea, blasphemy, just warm up more water. Yeah, I don't think I'd play Risk of Rain on stream for the most part. It's definitely a I vibe by myself or with friends game. Similar to like Blueprints, you know, it's not, for me it's like a very vibey game. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like I have off time when I don't have a hand traps, you know, I can just yap to chat. So it's like a perfect stream game in my opinion. And I also like the game, so it's like, you know, it's a win-win. Will you try Ark? Ooh, Ark. I don't know, man. I don't know how many people in chat are like FPS guys. I used to be one, but like not anymore. On a completely other Ark, have you ever heard of Slurmcore? I have not.
So what you are saying is that you like to play with, by allegedly yourself, Eros?
Okay. No need to phrase it that way, okay? No need to phrase it that way. I like to play video games. by myself without streaming them. More clear. Also, hi Nitro, how you doing? What the hell, Code Igniter?
Since
What?
when do you play YGO?
All the time. You literally see me yesterday play Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, actually, no, I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. Wait, I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 3 days prior to Did I? Wait, fuck. No, I played... Saturday was Kingdom Hearts. I didn't stream Sunday, so it's Friday. Damn, I haven't played... Well, technically I played by myself. I didn't stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Friday. Damn. Damn, you guys were eating well. What the hell? You guys were eating well. Wait, is this Malice? You've got to be shitting me. There's no way. There's no way this is Mitsurugi Malice. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, this has taken a terrible turn. What the hell did they add again? So they have prayers.
I think you would enjoy The Witcher. You seem like the kind of lads who enjoys some, let's say, solo polish time.
Okay, no need to like say it that way. Okay, so he only has prayers, he doesn't have the trap. So is this just Malice with the prayers? I've not... Okay, so they have one Omni Negate and... Let's see, they have one Omni Negate, a triple banish, two banishes non-targeting, and a field wipe, and a hand rip. Can I beat that? Fiendsmith, I mean, depends on what the Omni Negate. I think I need pre-prep to go through to beat the Malice stuff. So in order to bait out the Malice stuff, I probably Fiendsmith. That stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably Fiendsmith that shit. That makes sense. Okay. So Fiendsmith first, bait that out. If they don't, they're gonna have to hit and deal with Engraver. Engraver goes well going second. Then I'll probably Deception. Deception would bait a... Well, no. I guess yes? No, wait. Oh? Diabel... Well, they don't have any hard negates after, so I can't bait anything with Diabellstar, really. Diabellstar into this is really bad. That sucks. This is why I only have like 5 cards of her. Maybe I should only like have 1 Diabellstar and not 2. That way I can fit like maybe another hand trap in. I bet the Polish people would know how to make the head extra shiny with their secret polishing techniques. Are you saying the Polish people or the Polish people? Heroes, love been a long time. Have you been? Yo, crossed it! Has it been a long time? Bro, I feel like... Oh no. I've kind of lost track of my days, dude. But hi, good to see you, dude. Always glad to see you. I haven't been in your streams maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, I'm gonna be real. My streams in the past 2 or 3 weeks has been like... What? Like, very... How do I say? I've been trying to like get my shit together in the past 2-3 weeks anyways, because I came back from Japan 2-3 weeks ago. So it's like I've been getting my shit together, so I haven't really been able to like keep track of shit really. Hopefully you've been doing alright though. Hopefully everything's been faring better. Has he used Firewall yet? Okay, he hasn't used the grab back. Does he have... I mean, he can grab back hair, I guess. He still has prayers. This is... What is that? That is GWC. So he has GWC set. He's banishing 3. And then he has Firewall for a triple bounce. Is he keeping this? And then he has 1 prayers in hand and 3 cards I don't know? Damn, that's crazy, dude. I've had computer building prompts for the last 2 months. Only a few days ago is everything finally complete? Damn! Oh shit, okay, dude. Computer building problems, like your entire oh fuck! Dimensional Fissure, are you kidding me? Dimensional Fissure? I can't use Feedsmith. Oh yeah, I'm extra fucked. Now I die. Now I explode. Great. Perfect. Well, shit. Fuck, bro. I'm so fucked. I'm so giga fucked right now. It's monsters only, bro. You can't stop me from decepting. I still get this off. But holy crap, ending with Dimensional Fissure is like crazy, dude. They could have started with that and done nothing, you'd be screwed. No. Mitsurugi would be able to like play through it. He can still negate it. So the reason why I don't like this is because like I was gonna use Fiendsmith to bait their Omni Negate, but now they have an Omni Negate to do stuff. Like I don't Dimensional Fissure in the face of Mitsurugi doesn't do a whole lot. Because you could still play through it with Mitsurugi. God, fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm fucked. Maybe I can bait him to, like, negating this? No, I can't. Irish D-Fissure was banned. Honestly, it's not too bad, but, like, still, it's kind of annoying. Yes! Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get baited! Get baited, asshole! Oh! Fuck! Okay. Now we can use this. Cool. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck! Well, that's GG. That's GG, bro. Fuck me. That's GG. Oh, man, dude. Man! Mitsurugi and their deck is crazy work, though. That is absolutely crazy work. Oh, my God. Nothing really matters to me. Da 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 da, mama. Nice try, bud. Thank you, thank you. Like the thing is with like Deefy is like Mitsurugi is fine into Dimensional Fissure. But like it's still annoying, but like you're able to do stuff still, like a lot of stuff. Everything else you kind of get explode to though. Maxi is kept in check by Droll, Crossout, and Callby combined. I mean, Maxi's kept in check by like literally almost a lot of different types of hand traps out there right now. Droll, Crossout, Callby, Ash, you know? And some decks just don't care, you know? Okay.
You also need to ban D-Shifter. Shit is sacky as fuck.
I agree. I think D-Shifter should be banned. It's such a dumb card. It's such a stupid card. Like, why is it lingering? Why is that shit lingering, bro? Why is it 2-turn lingering? Why can't you just even just make it 1-turn lingering? Like, just literally just make it 1-turn lingering, bro. Why 2-turn lingering?
Eros, what Warhammer 40k faction would paint and play on the tabletop. And why, for example, I fell in love with the look space, Wolves Miniatures, and Space Vikings.
I don't know. I haven't seen Space Wolves before. But Menina, I would say Orcs are definitely the faction I would play. Iron Jaws at least. Do I play through this? What did they end up? They ended up on like a really crazy board, don't they? Yeah, this is not worth it. I'm not waiting for this shit, dude. My hand's busted, but not into like that. I need hand traps for those guys. But I do like orcs a lot. I am an orc player per se. I've always liked Unga Bunga, you know. Unga Bunga's a lot of fun. All right, let's get rid of one of those. What else can I get rid of? That's basically all I can get rid of, I guess. More people are on Ryzeal now. Maybe I play more Nibs to compensate. I played a lot of Draco Tail yesterday. I've been winning a lot against Draco Tail, but not a whole lot of Ryzeal. And Ryzeal kind of kills me, sadly. Yeah. That sucks. Alright. In order to beat Ryzeal decks, I should be able... Well, one-offs don't really work well. I want to see stuff that's lingering that can beat out their combo. Or at least utility that beats out their back row / No, Chaos Angel's still good for that then. And then there's... What else is there? SP? I mean, these are my only utilities. So yeah, the extra deck is fine, I think. I don't think I need a going second card either. If I did, I'd probably play Red Reboot. Other than that, I don't think it's worth it. There we go. How do you feel about Ryzeal going for the FTKs now? I mean, they just lose more to... Like, they literally just lose more to Max C and Fuwa. So, I'm not too worried. Like, I'm playing a deck that's dog shit. Like, I know this deck is dog shit, okay? Like, you don't need to tell me that. I know this deck is dog shit. He's gonna hand trap me. Like, if I had a better deck, I'd probably be like... I'd probably not be as worried because I'd have more concentration on my hand trap percentage, you know? And if that's the case, it's not a problem. Like, it's legitimately not a problem. I just gotta have more hand traps. Ah, fuck, I'm using my normal summon for this. That's really annoying. That's okay. This has higher highs, I think, so this is worth it. It's not like I could, like, go to anything else anyways after this. Alright, Droll? No Droll. Okay, so no Nib. He has... What the fuck? $20. Come on, bro! That's no way that's Ash! There's no way that is Ash! What? Nib? Okay, I'm gonna go for this first. There's no fucking way in hell. Also, hi, Pan! How you doing? There's no fucking way you're doing this to me.
Fun. I would play Death Skulls, but that would take a lot of conversion work, because they are the orc faction that makes all the big mechs and vehicle for all the other orc factions.
Oh, I do love their vehicles. I like mounts, dude. I'm really a big fan of mounts. Like, he's probably stopping this, at least. Okay, there's Dominus. There's Dominus. He was waiting for my ritual. Did you like the pic of you with hair? I did. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you for the Twitter link, the Twitter share. Okay, we forced out the impulse. I suspected an impulse, so it's like, force it out with Fiendsmith first. How's paint? I love painting this. Wait, you paint too? Yo, wait, dude, that's sick. How much into the painting lifestyle are you right now? I don't know how to phrase that. That was a terrible way to phrase that shit. How long have you been painting minis? There we go. I only started like a couple months ago, so I'm like still relatively new. Grab this guy, grab that guy. Okay, we have these guys. Summon Havakiri. Go get those guys. Do this guy. Snipe out. Tribute this guy. Do both effects. Grab this guy back. Summon out the other guy. Special summon. Both of them have used their effects. We can summon this guy back out though. Alright, use this guy. Grab this. Special summon Murakumo. I already used my normal summon first, so going for Tachyon's not really worth it. I mean, I could still go for Caesar, but that's like a cost of 2 extra more bodies, which kind of sucks. But I could just go for Rabbit. I'm off by a body, aren't I? Yeah, that sucks. Shit, I'm off by a body. Single man deck again? Yeah, this is single man deck, but I feel like, I don't know. Who the fuck plays this Impulse? Is this Malice or Man? I mean, if it's Man, Caesar does... Well, no, Caesar still works, but like... So it's like Mitsurugi, Malice, or Man, maybe? Can't you go rank 8 for Man? I already normal summon. I had the normal summon because my hand wasn't good. I only started with Fiendsmith, so I had a normal summon my Fua to make rank 4. Can be Orchist? Maybe. I mean, honestly, I think Caesar's still the right play here. That just sucks because that's like a lot of material used for one Caesar. Yeah, this guy. There we go. Okay. And then we end off on Hat Trick. So this is 2 Summon Negates, 2 Omni Negates.
Just play a deck where
Sea
you
and
play
Nibiru.
3 Dominus Impulse, Purge, Song of the Dominators, DDD, Trap, Red Reboot, and Dominus Spiral. We know you won't do it,
That's literally
coward.
just man deck. That's literally just the man deck, okay? Don't even talk to me about that. That's literally just the man deck. Caesar, I hardly ever know her. I hardly know her either. I mean, this is all under 1 Dominus, so he can't use... Oh, it's Mitsurugi. Am I worried about this? Probably not. I mean, this is 1800. I don't think they have a body that goes over that. But this could also be like Mitsurugi and Malice, technically. Do I care about my spell trap pops? I'll wait. I'm not too worried right now. Okay. Those traps were reptiles? Yes! That's why Great Purification works so well with Apophis! It's amazing! I love it! Okay, we're negating that shit. 1,000,000,000% we negate that shit. You have get Mog, now you're getting mad. Okay, he's using that. I'm also negating that shit. Because I want you to lose a card in your hand. Yippee! Caesar OTK! Or Caesar FTK! Caesar FTK is crazy, bro. Dude, Caesar is so good right now.
Is still playing a casual card game.
Yo,
when are
long.
you going to join the truly elite and play Buddy? Oh yeah, Bushy Road canceled it.
Wait, what? Dude, Caesar has been like so good right now. Literally great against Draco Tail, Malice, against Man too. It's been a really good deck. Hello, Caesar. Hello. Also, hi, Lon. How you been doing? I painted Warhammer figures earlier today, like about an hour ago. We are painting Warhammer figures. Fiend Smith is always great. I mean, specifically Caesar is good. Like Lacrima or no, Desiree is not good at all. Oh my god, my hand. My hand. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this hand? What the fuck? Femina! Wait. Save me. Save me. Save me. Come on. Do it. Save me. Come on, do it. 2 cards only? Okay, 2 cards only. Arthur-Lion. No! Fuck! Ah, shit. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. This is still winnable! This is still winnable. I just ash one of these sets. I'm just ashing that. And these, I just have to hope to God they're not playable. Okay? That's all I have to do. Okay, I can't continue there. Oh my god. If they use Nib, they must not have very much. I can't believe he's even playing Nib, bro. That makes no sense to me. Oh, shit. Telling see. Shit. No, this is higher value than Rahu is. That's much higher value than Rahu is. Oh shit. Oh no! No! Oh, I'm so fucked. I can't even droll them now. Fuck, I should have just waited for Ket to droll that, or Retelling Sea and droll it. I mean, I guess I couldn't because Retelling Sea would stop me from doing that. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, bro. I should have just Retaliating Seed. 100%. Should have just manned? I know. Well, no, I played man, dude, and it was like, it was awful. Bro, man was awful. It sucked to play man. Like, basically, I couldn't, like... I would always go against, like, terrible matchups. I'd keep on losing my coin tosses and nothing mattered, dude. Like, man is hard to play. Man is very hard to play. If you don't, like, just flip up a floodgate, like, you die. This would never happen in the SE build, and even if it goes wrong, you can just listen to the song. Okay, Retelling Sea time. Pray to God this works. Well, at least I live. I should be able to live here. I think. He can always SP this away, but then I still live. Okay, there goes Gulamel. He can't activate any effects, so he can't use Gulamel. Battle phase. Okay, thanks for giving me a card. Sick. Nice. Okay, one face down. That is not good. That is not good. All right, come on. One card starter. One card starter. One card starter. That's all I need. One card starter. Why? Well, shit. I only had hand traps, bro. Fuck me. Fuck me. God damn it, bro. Why am I... Why? Why? This never happens, dude. This never happens. What the fuck? I probably should have just said droll. Oh my god, dude. And it's Sting. Of course it's Sting. Sure, buddy. Typhon. I don't have Typhon in this deck. I don't have the space for Typhon. Let me show you the deck. The deck list is very bad. This deck is like crazy with how much gas it has, but like it's bad. It's a bad deck. I'm putting back Diabella too. Oh wait, this is the altar. Yeah. Deck is brick heavy. I have how many bricks? 1 brick. This counts as a starter technically. 1 brick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bricks. You tried Lunalight or Archmage? I'm not really interested in Lunalights, and I haven't tried Archmages. I've only tried Man, or the Odeons, and Draco Tails. I don't have enough UR for Archmages yet. I'm close though, but like I don't know. 7 Tachyon, that's 10. Tachyon is not... This is not a brick, bro. This is a searcher for full combo. This search is Man. Man is full combo. Night Sword's a brick? Night Sword is sometimes a brick, sometimes not a brick. It depends. I could say Night Sword is or isn't a brick. Like, honestly, I don't... It depends on my hand. Like, specifically Murakumo too. If I have Deception and Murakumo, that's full combo. Like, Murakumo Deception is full combo right there. Archmage is very expensive to build for a terrible deck, especially with Yummy Canine. Yeah, that's why I'm worried about it. I just don't want to use like my I just don't want to use my gems for like a bad deck right now when like Yummy's coming out. And you would know I'm gonna be playing Yummy a lot. I'm a combo player. I'm gonna play Yummy. I don't think Archmage is worth building in MD. More of a Genesis deck. Yeah, I wish they had Genesis as like a mode in Master Duel, but like it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Have you Runic? I don't have Runic, no. Nice. If you make your entire deck bricks, you might win instantly because you won't have to draw on all the bricks. I'd have drawn enough bricks. Okay. Like, basically the only things that my deck dies to is number 1, Maxi, and number 2, Droll. Like, I can play around Fua decently well because of Mitsurugi, and I typically only give like 1 or 2 draws. Or 3 draws, but usually I have enough to deal with that. Like, that's the good part about the Man deck is like, I can play around Yummy, like really, not Yummy, sorry, around Fua. Really, really well. Hey, yo, Crescent, thank you for the 21 months, my dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What is 3 weeks till we get Yummy? Maybe? I'm pretty sure it's just in, like, the next month, right? This guy. Honestly, playing a deck with Fiendsmith right now feels like really, really good. It feels like really, really good. Especially since Caesar beats out like the majority of decks. I also feel like it's droll-proof, so... You could probably play a deck that self-drolls and plays Fiendsmith right now. And you'd probably do decently well. Why are we in the mines with the Panguna? Hi, Neos. Because you love the mines. You love the mines. That is why. I don't think he has any hand traps. I'm surprised. It's the 8th? Oh, the 8th of January for the new stuff? Damn. That's coming in a bit. We have basically like half a month and a week left, so like 21-ish days almost. Dracotail Fiendsmith might be cooking. I mean, it's not bad, honestly. Like, you tend to end up with like 2 bodies that are useless anyways. And if you make Caesar, that's actually pretty damn good. So yeah, I think Dracotail Fiendsmith, I might play Dracotail Fiendsmith for the DC Cup, actually. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do that. Typically, if I do Mitsurugi and Fiendsmith already, most people quit because that's pretty much FTK by itself without the manslop anyways. Like, Fiendsmith Mitsurugi is like already really good of an engine. You add in like the other bait stuff, like Deception is really good for extending and baiting. Brilliant Fusion's insane bait. I always get something from Brilliant Fusion. Like, I always, like, no matter what, I usually get to, like, combo somehow with either Fiendsmith or Mitsurugi. And then, like, Silhouette Rabbit being a 1-card Omni Negate for just 2 effect monsters is, like, so free. It's so free. You just make Fiendsmith, you have another body, so literally just 3 random bodies is, like, Caesar plus an Omni Negate. And that by itself is already, like, stupidly strong. And then you add on anything else you have to it, like any extra gas, and then you have like multiple other Omni Negates or interruptions. Like 3 bodies for a double Summon Negate and then Omni Negate is crazy work. You usually beat most people with that, especially since they use their hand traps for everything else you have. Just need to decide how much Fiendsmith engine you want to run. It's probably just gonna be like the normal double engraver, one like the Lacrima, you know, tracked, and then stuff to make Caesar. So that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 slots in your extra deck. You can spare 4 slots. Shit. Fuck. Well, this is not a good look. Well, this might be a good look. Yippee! Nice. I did run into a Mitsu Fiendsmith as a meaner earlier today. Wait, that might have been me. That might have been me. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone run Mitsu Fiendsmith as a meaner. This is like the only, I'm like the only person that knows the deception with Mitsurugi shit right now. Because honestly, it's not that good. It really isn't. Like, the deception shit is not worth running. Just running pure Mitsurugi and Fiendsmith is probably better. Now it's DC Cup and it was 40C. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I think if I were to like make a deck that was like more compact. Here. Mitsurugi. 3 of these, 3 of these, one, probably one of these, definitely one of these, we prep. That's the majority of the engine, Fiendsmith, 1, 2, 1, this, Lurie, Caesar, and then for the most part, you just run extra, not like, you can run like 19 fucking hand traps with this shit. Moon. Is there like anything else I'd play here? You added the wrong Mitsu monster? Wait. Oh. Oh shit, not that one. Where is... I mean, you could run all 3. Serpent. 23? The rest being hand traps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. One of these right now. Triple that. Double this. Double bell. Yeah. I guess if you're playing Futsu, I guess you can play as Aramasa. Yeah, but what if we make this funky, you know? What if we make this funky and add, like, you know, Azumina into this? Make it a little bit fun. We can add this for an out. This, obviously. What else is good? We can add Masquerena, technically. Yeah, Masquerena is good here. Because we have played Futsu. Play double that. Let's start trimming shit because we can not play double that, honestly. We can get rid of Aruma. We don't need Futsu. We don't need... Okay, Azumina. Double, triple deception. One of this, and then we have sinful spoils. That, and that. 45 count? For like this? Mikoto? Wait, what the hell's Mikoto? What? All of them are named Mikoto. I'm confused. What are you saying, Mega Gamer? Is this a Draco Tail? No. This would be Mitsurugi Fiendsmith, what's it called? Azumina, in a sense. The white one, Armasa? No, you don't need Armasa. I'm not playing Futsu because I'm trying to make space for deception. What would I cut down? Maybe like cut these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 hand traps? No, I don't feel comfortable with that. Let's add Imperm too. Maybe this is too big of an engine to play this. You don't count Red Reboot? I usually don't count Red Reboot. Has Show pilled you on Red Reboot? Bro, I pilled Show on Red Reboot. What are you talking about? I'm like literally on the side of playing Red Reboot right now. I'm pilling on it so hard right now. It is a really good card right now. Like, really good card. Like, people say it's not, but like, I disagree. I think I love Red Reboot right now. I'm on the side of unbanning Red Reboot. I don't know about unban. I think I like it at Semi. Semi feels good. It counters bullshit like Impulse? I mean, yes and no. Like, you should be able to like play through one Impulse, I think. I don't know. Impulse is also not the worst thing in the world. Red Reboot needs to stay at 0 in TCG. I would say put it down to 1 because it's really strong, but also like it's very format dependent, I think. And I think it's okay for a card to be very format dependent. Except Droll. I think Droll's fucking stupid. Droll should die. And Shifter. Shifter, even though it's like format dependent, like Shifter should have died a long time ago. Indeed, it's okay because what are you gonna do when you're against a deck that doesn't use traps? Yeah, basically. Yeah, you can't set it out. Droll, Maxi, and Shifter should all be banned. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. Let us get rid of... What are we getting rid of for this? Maybe like a bell. 43, maybe? Like no man cards? FS Mitsu Azumina. Is that worth playing into? Here, we can play this guy just in case because we have extra deck space. Chat, what are like some good extra deck cards? Vampire Zombie, maybe? Vampire Zombie might be good here. Damn. It feels weird to have like this much extra deck space. I mean, I could like link climb like crazy with this deck, but like, what the fuck do I link climb into? Harbinger? Dingirsu? Dingirsu? Nah. Dugaris? I don't... Nah, Dugaris also feels bad. Dynamonda, Agnum Day, Desiree. Oh, Dynamondo. Yeah, you're right. Dynamondo's a good one. Agnum Day. I don't... Honestly, I probably won't do Agnum Day, Desiree. That doesn't feel right. Ding Board Protect comes up all the time. Same with the non-targeting, non-destruction removal. True. I don't know. I have like Chaos Angel, I guess, for that shit, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I feel like I want more negates than like protection or that. Typhon? No. I think I have 10 billion more things better than Typhon at this point. The problem isn't that I don't have like things to play. I have too many things to play, and I'm trying to figure out which one's the best thing to play. Typhon's on the bottom of that list. Exiton Knight? I don't think Exiton Knight really works well. The problem is, like, I can only make rank 4s with, like, after I've done my Mitsurugi combo, and at that point it's too late. Or I have Lacrima, and then I normal summon one of these guys. So it's, like, not really worth it, I think. It won't come up as much, I think. It's a Light Fiend and a board nuke. I mean, yeah, it's a Light Fiend, but you're basically using 2 monsters anyway, so Moon Closed Heaven's just more usable. You know? Like, you don't just, like, have a rank 4 out of nowhere with this deck, sadly. I mean, King of Feral Imps might... I could see this coming up. Feral Imp. Like, Lacrima plus a Fua. It happened. It literally just happened. I have Chaos Angel. Feral Imps comes up in very rare situations. Yeah, it just came up though, so it's like I know when it does come up, when especially if you have Engraver plus Fua, that's a Feral Imp right there. That is Feral Imps right there. All right, one other card. I want like probably a higher link rating, maybe something with a high link rating that I can use to like OTK. Abao? Huh. I mean, Abao kind of works. Lars? Nah. Caesar's just better than Lars at this point. If you play Abao, you need a Fiend. I'm playing Fiendsmith. I'm not worried about Fiends. I'm playing Fiendsmith right now, so it's like, eh. It's a viable option. Griffin? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 hand... Oh, fuck. Why 14 hand traps again? This feels very bad to play now. Boral Sword Dragon? I think I dusted mine a long time ago. Yeah. It's too late for that. This feels really bad right now for some reason. The ratios just seem off to me. Maybe... God, I need Triple Deception though. And I need these 3 cards to make it playable too. Maybe I play like 45 with more hand traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 hand traps. Dark? Oh! Well, maybe? Not really. I feel like Dark goes into someone else, usually. If I'm playing Dark, I should get rid of this guy at that point. But honestly, I think Dark is better than that guy. Where's my Dark? I don't have a Dark there. Just play another Ghost Bell. Alright, let's try this out. At the very core of my deck, it's basically just this. Like, the main movers in my deck are basically Mitsurugi plus, like, Fiendsmith. So this deck is basically that, but, like, more condensed in a way where I can play Red Reboot at a comfortable level. That works. Alright, let's try this out. Red Reboot about to bone the detail traps, Eros? I'm trying to. I mean, Red Reboot feels like really, really good. What happened to Manslop? We just took a step away from it. This is essentially Manslop without the man. Technically, we should be getting into hand traps a lot better here. Plus, we should still have about almost the same amount of extending power. It's just we don't go into, like... We don't run into the ability to dodge Ash or, like, dodge Max C as well. It's just bad? No, it is just bad. Oh my god, fuck. Shit. I forgot to add Droll in my fucking deck, didn't I? I don't have Droll. Shit. Well, this is gonna result badly. You just said Droll was bad? Did I? No, I said that most people aren't playing Droll right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking surrender, bro. There's no way I play through the full board that. There's no way I play through full board. That deck is crazy, dude. I was not expecting that board. It's bad into this format? Yeah, it's bad into the format. I mean, but Mega Gamer, the thing is, like, right now, it's bad into Draco Tail and, like, Malice, right? People are playing decks that are good without Droll. Specifically, Ryziel, right? So, those decks are really good against the other decks because Droll isn't in the format. I think I do like having Droll, though. Yeah, and it's gonna pop up against VS. True, true. They do be adding a lot. Let me go grab my tea. Okay. He has a light up thing, so I think he has Maxi or some shit. I don't think it's the other Maxi. Otherwise, he wouldn't be flashing. So it's either Fu or that. But otherwise, I would die either way. So it's like this is just better. Double Fu as shit. Okay. Okay, bro's saying I forgot Droll, but we intentionally left it at the doghouse. No, I wasn't trying to intentionally leave it. I like having Droll specifically because I'm in like Mickey Elo. I'm saying generally it's bad, but like for me right now, it's not that bad. Especially since I'm in fucking Mickey Mouse Elo, right? Like if I had Droll right now, I'd be able to play through this. Like 100%. Please, God, don't have any of the spells. Please don't have any spells. Okay, so no Femina. That's good. No Femina. So he has to rely on one of the spells. So as long as he only has one spell, we're okay. What's good? Goat format deck that only uses one element? I'm not the best at goat format, I'm gonna be real. And I don't think any of them use only one element. Probably water. It's probably like even water, dude. No. Oh shit, we lose. Yeah, we can't beat that. Yeah, I don't. Water stuff. Like toad control, maybe. But I don't think you can make like a typical goat deck with just one element. Most like generic cards are gonna be like something different than like your normal element. Probably dark is your best bet at that point because there are really good cards in dark that are dark attribute. Toad control didn't exist. Oh yeah, wait, sorry, I'm thinking about something else. Okay, no Ash. Okay, will you... imperm me. So no Ash, no imperm. Okay. Hitting Lurie. Will you droll me? No droll. Okay. So in order to play around the other, like the cockroach fucker, we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is fine. Dark is good too, but then issues arise when if you're playing Dark, why not on Chaos? I mean, if you're playing one attribute only, you know, it's might as well just play Dark. Chaos cards are too strong in Ghost, especially Balus, Envoy, and Chaos Soldier. I mean, I agree. I agree 100%. What? Oh, I fucked up! Oh, fuck. Why did I think I went into the other thing, dude? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck? Oh my god, I fucked up. Nib not real? We've always died to Nib. I'd rather play around Cockroach than Nib. Okay, I just went -2 in that interaction. Fuck me. Okay, that was really, really dumb. Like, the cockroach is much more real than Nib is. And another one. Hopefully we get something here. And we got a level 4 shit. Okay. Oof. I guess just Masquerena. Okay. I've realized this is a lot worse overall compared to having, like, the one negate. Like, the ceiling of this is way lower in comparison, I think. Oh, fuck, it's Sky Strikers. I think this is the one deck that survives Caesar very, very well. Yeah, we probably die here. We're probably dead. Simply Underworld God is the Sky Striker? I don't think that's good enough.
Chandra.
Suspect Chandra? It might be Chandra. I mean, if it's Chandra, they still blow up my board prior to, like, them Chandraing, so it shouldn't really matter too much, I think. I mean, if they're pausing now, it's highly likely they have talents. So all they need to do is bait interaction. I'm entering a goat tourney and the rewards $150. Dude, you know Gage? You know Nim Nim, right? Bro, you know Nim Nim? Dude is really good at goat like, he's really good at goats. Honestly, I recommend you go check him out and, like, ask him, because he'll probably have a lot of better, like, way better knowledge than me. I'm like a chump when it comes to goat. I've not played goat, bro. Yeah. I'm new to goats, so I gotta figure it out. Yeah, dude, I'm also not good at goats, dude. I've not really played in that format. I played after the format. The only time I got really competitive in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, like, toss format and later. Like, all the time before then, I was mostly a card collector plus, like, a theory crafter, per se. And I made stupid combo decks, that's it.
I think your ceiling is lower, but you've raised the floor along with your consistency. The high roll is fun when it pops off, but the reason I was playing FS Orcus without Millennium is A, consistency, and it saved me 90 UR craft.
You know, the UR, I get that. That makes sense. Most people aren't even playing Millennium in the thing, though. Really? It took you that long for that shit? Are you shitting me? Dude, what the fuck? How does that take you that long? They don't summon that much, right? I'm gonna dodge it with Masquerena. That's okay. Okay. Draw one, Caesar, negate that. Alright. Hey Chris, I'm not feeling fine today due to acid reflux. The last 8 hours. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, please go. Gex, go to sleep, dude. Go take care of yourselves. Get some stomach medicine. Please. That does not sound very fun. Alright, 3 cards versus 1 SP pass. 3 cards versus SP pass. 3 cards versus SP pass. What do you gotta do? Come on. Please don't normal summon Chandra. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God, if you normal summon Chandra. Alright, take my stomach meds. And Gaviscon? I don't know what Gaviscon. Oh my god, he fucking summoned Chandra, motherfucker. God damn. Fuck! Ah! God damn it. How does it take you so long? How does that take you so long to think about summoning Chandra, bro? How? I don't get it, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. All right. Oh my god, they have to commit to the Chandra. It's very resource intensive. I know, I understand that. All right, let's get off of these. Just play more hand traps at this point. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. I am going to take away... What am I getting rid of? Honestly, the Azumina engine does like fuck all here. At this point, it's not worth playing. It really isn't. It's kind of bad, actually. Do you have the basin under the desk or what? I did. I'm a turbo pisser. What can I say? At this point, just playing normal, like, more Mitsu cards is probably better. Just play those. Probably another Fiendsmith card. Or maybe another hand trap, actually. Bell? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now I feel like we can go into... What? Zombie vampire? No, zombie vamp. No, yeah, zombie vampire. I could... Zombie vampire. I could still see. All of that makes sense. I guess Desiree and Agnum Day do make sense. Yeah, Fiendsmith. There we go. Hope Harbinger? I don't have Hope Harbinger, and I'm not gonna about spend 30 UR to get Hope Harbinger. I've never been like an XYZ guy, I'm gonna be real. It's like, it just hasn't stuck.
Eros is
This
an
hand's
XYZ
ass.
dimension hater. Got it.
This hand's giga ass. This is Draco Tail. Yeah. I'd rather ash that. Okay, never mind. Give me cards then. That makes it easy. Utility XYZ are dope when you have them. I mean, I agree. It's just I don't play them that much. They just don't happen, you know. Did you try to play Draco Tail at all? I assume multi-deck state for stage 2. I'm definitely gonna be playing multiple decks. I did try playing Draco Tail, and it's like the deck is really good if I draw into Firemina. If I don't draw into Firemina, the deck is really bad. Does that make sense? And like the best way to play it is with Magistus. I don't have Magistus. I only have branded cards. So like the deck is really bad. God, this sucks, dude. Like the branded versions, like I don't feel like I'm going against enough Maxis or Fuwas to care about Magistus right now. Like they can still play low to the ground even with Magistus is the thing. It's just like their end boards don't get fucked over all the time. Also, Eros, Konami NA finally implemented the online duelist point system I brought up earlier this year. For Indian DL users, it's pretty nice for extra freebie goods. Okay, that's cool to hear. That's pretty cool to hear. I like that. What did he say? Horn? Horn and Sting, so he has Flame in hand? That's crazy. Horn and Sting with Flame in hand. Getting Lucius in hand too. Using Spenta. Grabbing Artemis. But you just got Crowley? What are you doing? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. I guess that's a body. Okay, so he has all 3 traps. Plus Firemina. Okay, well this is bad. I think our hand loses. Dude, why is it that I'm playing a more consistent version and I'm bricking even more now? Why is that? This I feel like it's gotten so much worse when we swapped off Manslop. I crafted Spenta for Draco Tail, but I'm not feeling the deck at the moment. Right now it feels really polarizing and like it feels like the best decks kind of like counter each other in different ways, which kind of sucks because like if you go against man deck, you practically lose. But man decks usually just like if they don't draw the correct shit, they usually lose, right? Okay, use your thing. I know. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna go back to Manslop. This deck feels like dog shit. There's too many bricks inside the 40 card deck compared to like a 60 card deck. It's way better to just play the 60 card version in my opinion. Yeah, it's not worth, bro. It's the curse of Ra. You removed man, he cursed you. I guess so. It's also like the plan C button of going into hat trick just for an Omni negate is just like it's so valuable. It's like so valuable comparatively, you know? Like there is no value in like sitting on SP pass. Like what is this hand comparatively, bro? This hand slaps. This hand is nuts. What the fuck? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Okay, Maxi. I'm gonna ash that. Well, now I don't have to worry about that. Just play normal Mitsurugi, I guess. No, Buddy says fuck you, Mr. Buddy hates you. This has happened too many times where I've gone Dimension Shifter to Maxi in the same turn. Or in the same chain. I mean, I'm not too worried, I'm gonna be real, since Mitsurugi already takes care of it pretty well. But like, it kind of just sucks still, you know? Like this is the reason why Silhouette Rabbit is like really good right now. At least for me. It's very non-committal for like a great disruption. Do I want to summon this or probably not? And now I have 4 negates with them being hand looped twice, plus Retaliating Sea. Now the only thing that beats this is like Red Reboot. Have you ever considered running more Saji or is Bell just another into Arthalion? Saji? This guy? I don't know why I would run more than one. I mean, like, if I have him, I'm just gonna summon him, you know? It's not worth it. Shit. Gnister Monster. Fuck, if he's running Malice, that's not good. I assume he's not running Malice, though? I mean, this is probably fine to do right now. Yeah, this is probably fine. Because Prayers is busted and it's a dodge interaction card. Yeah, but you're not gonna have more than one Saji activation in a turn, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, he doesn't need that. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Fucked! Get fucked! Got him! Oh boy, that feels good, dude. Manslop is so good into Dimension Shifter, bro. It's so good into Dimension Shifter. It's for the follow-up. You're playing Fiendsmith Mitsu? Nah, I don't think it's worth it, honestly, because like Fiendsmith Mitsu is already like a pretty like big engine. Even though I want like more hand traps than that, and it just feels still pretty inconsistent to go into. Like legitimately, the only reason you're playing Fiendsmith is to bait hand traps so that Prayers resolves, or not prayer. No, your ritual resolves, or I guess Saji resolves. And or like you're trying to make Caesar, right? That's basically the reason why you play that shit. Oh shit. Shit. Well, I lose. Sadly, this hand is not good. Yeah. Orcus is sadly one of my matchups that I'm really bad against. He made Manslop without the man. Manslop has been working. The only problem is running, like adding the traps, like getting these guys really sucks. I mean, it's not bad to draw one of these, but all your other cards need to be workable. The problem is like the majority of them aren't workable half the time. And the math on just like the hand traps and the rest of your starters kind of just like works out in 60 cards better than 40 cards. In 40 cards, you're just like, if you get hand trapped, you're kind of fucked. Whereas in 60 cards, you kind of just always have like a plan C, D, E, F, you know? Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-ba. Oh, hand traps, nice. Okay, Maxi. There's no... He already has X'd in hand. There's no way, bro. I swear he has X'd in hand, but this is technically the best hit I can do. They got full combo? I know they're got full combo. He probably already has X though, because if he's using this, oh my fucking god. Wait, no, this is good. Wait a second, no, I could use Retelling C. Oh, wait, no, yeah, this makes so much more sense now, actually. I mean, they don't really care about Retelling C, but like, it's still good to have on board, I think. It means that their Mitsurugi combo is like half as strong. Or like, maybe like 75% as strong. And it's a lot harder for them to get like level 4 bodies on board with that. Renzo's all in or nothing? I mean, they don't really have a board that ends on like something that lives through Fua or Maxi. Unless they do like a detonator, but like usually they don't have a deto. I mean, no, deto's literally like their only way to like out or play under Fua and Maxi. All right, he sent these two. That's fine. They've also just been hit more than enough in AMD comparatively to Malice that you have to play heavy engines and Rezo most times. Yeah, like having a lot of their starters hit at 1 really hurts. Like what? This is at 1, this is at 1. They literally hit 2 of the best starters. And now Ice is like literally their only actual consistent starter. They released X at 2. Wait, what? Why the fuck is X at 2? What the fuck? Why the fuck is X at 2? What the fuck? Wait, what did they add? Added Habakiri? Oh. So they have Habakiri and Ritual. Wait, what? No. Did they add another ritual? Free summon Lori, baby! Free summon Lori! Yeah, baby! Lori! Got him. Okay, so they have Purification, and that's basically all they have here. I think I can make this kind of work, maybe. I'm just basically tossing away Imperm anyways. Yeah. Drake is the only meta deck at full power in this DC. Yeah. Yeah. But it's like, you know... They're just gonna negate that. And then he's gonna pop it, which is not good. I think this is the only way to like do this shit. Oh, it's prayers. Wait, shit, why do I think they have purification? Fuck. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways. I mean, it gets sent to the graveyard by card effect, so I still get it back. So I'm not too worried about this, really. I can't believe like Dracotail's like literally the only meta deck to go in full power, yet like Malice is still very fucking good. Will you scoop? Probably not. I don't think he realizes Serpent's gonna come back if he pops it. And I just go Fiendsmith after that. And plus I get a draw once, so this is like not bad at all. Oh, full combo! Full combo, baby! Yeah! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Fuck you! Got him! What did he get? Fuck, I don't remember what he got. He got like added prayers, added Habakiri, so he has Habakiri prayers. How do I win this? I have to kill prayers, but I should I can't get rid of this. I should probably get rid of this. Wait, I used my normal summon! No! Fuck! Chat, I used my normal summon. Wait, how much does this? 800? Fuck, I can't get rid of Habakiri. Shit, how do I do this? I don't think I can make Caesar, sadly. I have to get rid of this. Because I need to kill... Into Agdam Day? I don't run Agdam Day, sadly. Oh, God, that's annoying. Okay, Man, I wish I still had my normal summon. That sucks. Dude, the fucking attack drop is so egregiously painful for this. It's so painful, dude. Desiree negates attack drop. I don't run Desiree though. Yeah, Desiree would have been amazing here. Yeah, Desiree would have been absolutely fantastic, I think. Shit, dude. SP it? Yeah, I think I'll have to SP it. Attack, SP that, go into Rabbit. Shit, I think I have to do that. Yeah, I have to SP this shit. Technically, I could just SP away Murakumo, right? Yeah? Wait a second. Yeah, I could just do this. That way I don't have to worry about that shit. And I do this. And then I have an Omni Negate. Plus I stopped them from doing that shit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Why do you think he'll get full Ryzo combo next turn? Well, I'm praying he doesn't. I'm really hoping he doesn't. Because one of the... I think he has 2 Habakiris in hand, actually. And then 1 prayer. So he only has 2, like, actual cards. And, like, the thing is, like, a lot of his level 4s are here already, so, like, it shouldn't really matter too much. He's gonna run out of shit to, like, add with, like, the Mitsurugis anyways. Like, he's not adding anymore. I think he's out of shit to add. Because this looks like his full engine. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna summon with Mikoto. Or add with Mikoto. I don't think it really matters, actually. Because he already had, Ritual in Banished. And it's either he has... It's either he top decked, like, one of the Ryziel starters, or he has another ice. More than likely. And at the point, if he already has an ice, we're fucked. Oh, someone's looking at my duel. Okay. I don't care. I do not care. Whatever. You have another ritual? You played 2? What? Why? I mean, sure, go ahead. I mean, I literally doesn't matter. As long as you don't Ryziel combo me, I'm fine. I don't think he has any Ryziel cards. Like, this shouldn't matter. Like, it's not lethal either, so I should be okay. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. I'm chilling. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee! Yike! Alright. Hello? SP? Alright, reset a card. Do I have a trap? I do have a trap there. So it's just SP? +1? Okay, top deck, huge top deck. Hold. Ghost Bell, not the best thing in the world. I have man. SP me. Do it, SP. He doesn't want to SP me. Are you shitting me? Why don't you want to SP me? I probably should have shuffled back sequence. No circuit? Nah. Ghost Bell? He still has something. Oh, it's prayers. Ghost Bell. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ghost Bell. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's out of prayers! He used all of his Mitsurugi cards! Oh my god, 1 card left. I have an Omni Negate and then Fiend Smith for follow-up. I should be able to win this, I think. I should be able to win this, I think. And I'm mad to hold these, like, still. Unless he has, like, a 1-card combo right here with Ryziel, I should be able to win, I think. The problem is SP, like, outs my shit. Wait, what the fuck? Does that? No, you only have 1 card in there. I should be fine. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Ah! Yes! Yes, man! Man wins! Oh my god. I made him go through the entire Mitsurugi engine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, the man prevails. Man fucking wins, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I can't believe man won that shit. Man is good deck, bro. Man, very good deck. Literally, I think the only shit I activated was like Fiend Smith and Man, dude. Like, I had a pretty rough hand to begin with. It was like Fiend Smith, Serpent. What the fuck did I have, dude? Holy shit, dude. Now imagine if you played Real Man. Yeah, but Real Man sucks. I tried. Dude, I tried. Check this shit. Check this shit. I tried playing this deck. This deck sucks ass. That's probably because like I built it wrong, but like it should probably just be built like this. Probably don't even need those, honestly. Just play like more traps and shit. I was playing Simultaneous Can because I got like super triggered. But like, it's not good, bro. It's not good. Yo, Dustin, how's it going? You built it wrong? Well, yeah, I know I built it wrong, but there's like 10 billion ways to build it. I tried playing the Floodgate version. Terrible. It did not do well. You need to play like a hand trap version because going second sucks ass with it. No songs? I don't have it, sadly. I sadly do not have it. Why don't you send you an actual list? All right, fine. We'll test it out. I'll show you. It's not that good. You need to play a version that wins the coin flip 100% of the time. Oh, what the fuck is this hand, bro? God damn, please don't ash me. Bell, fuck you. Well, that's alright. I'll send my OCG compliant list. Do you have a Master Duel list? Perchance? Perhaps a Master Duel list? Alright, sadly, this tribute is a cost. Ah, shit. That sucks. Alright. Fiendsmith. Deception triggers Mitsu's. Deception does trigger Mitsu, yeah. That's why I play that guy. The tribute works? Hey. I also like how Mitsurugi plays under, like, Nib. So, you know, it just frickin' works out well. Nobody but Dragon players Valor these days, Ross, so you know what you're up against? Yeah. I mean, the only route I had anyways was Caesar, so it's like... Caesar still puts in work. I'm not too mad against this because, like, oh, fuck. Well... If that's the way you're gonna go about it, sure. 3 hand traps. If I get Brilliant Fusion off the top, this is gonna be good. Come on, Brilliant Fusion, Brilliant Fusion, Brilliant Fusion, Brilliant Fusion, Brilliant Fusion. Shit. Fuck me. Man, crap. That's really ass. That is really ass. Especially since that's an effect monster. Okay. Still a chance. Alright, send my OCG and TCG list. Alright, bet. Thank you. Alright, come on. Come on. Something good. Fuck, that's not good. Well, I can still make Rabbit, but Sylvia should... Well, he's just gonna attack the Sylvia, though, is the problem. How do I go about this? This fucking Nib token does jack shit for me. I mean, I have a Sylvia, though, so it's not the... Well, shit, he's just gonna attack over at the Sylvia, though. Shit, no matter what I do, I kind of, like, explode to, like, whatever they have. Sadly. I think Silhouette Rabbit is better, technically. Well, no, Diabell Star being attacked, and... Well, no, this is fine. This is fine. He has 3 cards. He hand trapped me 3 times. I have a way for... I have follow-up, so I'm not too in the dust right now. Battle phase. He's attacking Sylvia. That means he doesn't have enough to, like, go through this. So I should be okay. Never mind, I'm no longer okay. In fact, I'm really bad right now. This is really fucking bad. Ah, shit. Fuck me, bro. You should run Linkspire to send the Trap Monster and reset for Apophis. Yeah, I don't have space. Like, well, I would get rid of either SP or Chaos Angel. Like, it just doesn't feel like worth it, right? Just doesn't feel worth it. But, bro, why are people playing Nib during a fucking Draco Tail format? I hate that, dude. People are playing fucking Nib in the Draco Tail format, even though I'm playing Nib in the Draco Tail format. Getting punished because I have one of Nib. This deck isn't a pure man deck. There isn't space. Yeah, there isn't space, bro. I would be if I was like playing straight up man, but like sadly that's not the case. Nib is good in Dracotail specifically, to be honest. Yeah, only in Dracotail though. But like honestly, with the amount of like mirrors of Dracotail what we had, I don't think it's worth it still. You have better hand traps out there than Nib. Okay. What? Has he normal summoned? He hasn't normal summoned yet. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, he hasn't normal summoned yet. Oh fuck, he's getting Ghost Bell. Crap. That's not good. Okay. Well, I might be fucked. Truly. Rahu. Oh, he might be playing into Nib. Wait a sec. He might play into Nib. Are you playing Fiendsmith with Desiree? I'm playing Fiendsmith without Desiree. I'm only going into Wave King Caesar. I wouldn't be able to get Desiree out in this like scenario anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Like, Desiree has very low value in this format right now. Considering that, like, Omni negates can be just taken care of with Silhouette Rabbit and they do the exact same shit. Why would you send that away? Summon it. What the fuck are you doing? What? No, that was supposed to be your normal summon. What the fuck? Where's your normal summon? God damn it. I'm mad. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Like, he can't use it now. Yeah, just use that again. Bell? Come on, do Bell. Bell it. Bell it. Do it. Bet. Bell it. Bell it. Do it. Bell it. Come on. Do it. Alright, never mind. Has he already Kedu'd? Oh. He's used both by now. I just realized he can Gulamel and target my shit. Oh wait, he didn't though. Massive! Okay. There's Bell. Okay, we bait Bell. We baited Bell. Baited Bell. Massive. Easy. Tallying C? Shit. That's not helpful. Sting kind of fucks me over, doesn't it? Yeah, Sting kind of giga fucks me. He got Sting, shit. No matter which one I use, he just gets the other one, I think. I think this is the obvious one he got Sting for, though. So, like, this is probably, like, the best bet. Praying he doesn't hit the fusion. We baited bells. I mean, baited bell. Crap, he hit the other one. This is a loss. Yeah. That's rough. Sting was like a perfect card right there too. Damn. I mean, we got hand trapped like 3 times. That's super rough, dude. We got hand trapped 3 times under fucking Nib, dude. That was really, really rough. And he didn't play into Nib either. Damn. If he played more efficiently with his zones, he could have literally played into Nib easily. Like, he had the ability to do that and have, like, a free interruption for next turn, too. Oh, look! 4 hand traps and the 1 card shatter. Wow. Crazy, innit? It? Okay, gets ashed. We baited Ash. Alright, or pre-prep doesn't get ashed. Could still get belled. Alright, Malulu. Sorry, man. I opened up BS against you. That was you! That was you! Fuck, bro! Fuck, dude. It was a good game, though. GG, though. Shoot him? Nah, I ain't gonna shoot him. Dude, GG's, though. I was like, holy shit, dude. I keep on drawing like dog ass. All the cards I drew were like complete dog ass. Okay, so he used 2 here. This is not good for me. I might just hold Ashing Bell for like the traps. Yeah. Nah, VIP him? The Maxi had me hovering. Really? Shit, okay. Should I have kept it for your turn? Or like, sitting on Nib just didn't feel right, I think. Because Draco Tail is just kind of like, you kind of exploded Draco Tail. He already normal summoned. He has these 2, Pan and Lucas, so that doesn't matter too much. I think I want to stop him from getting to this. Because he set Flame. I don't know if he has Ketu. Oh, yeah, Ketu. And I think using your turn makes sense. Yeah, okay. Good to know that. Good to know. Especially with it being a 60 card deck. I was really hoping I could draw into any of one card starters. I was like, please. Oh wait, no, I die. Fuck. Oh yeah, Flame literally kills me. Wait, no, Bell stops it though. No, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I saw those discards. Bro, the deck is so fun. The deck, we call it the kitchen sink, the man slop. The entire premise is Mitsurugi Fiendsmith all the way into like normal summon Odeon. And holy shit, does it work so well. But you have to be able to draw into like the good cards, sadly. Like Ilbrick, obviously it's a 60 card deck. Ah, shit. Well, that's quite unfortunate. I thought he already used an Ash. Fuck, he had 2 Ashes. Well, fuck. Quite unfortunate. I think I die. Why didn't he use Malulu? He should have used Malulu and make another Atharleon. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, I die though. I 100% die. Does it blend well into King of Feral Imps? It does, actually. The only weird one is, like, the Azumina stuff, but the Azumina stuff tributes well because Deception tributes the Mitsurugi stuff, which works well. Wait, what did he... add? Firemina? I don't care about Firemina. Yeah, I'll show you the deck list after this. I play like 21 hand traps in 60 cards. So the ratio isn't the best technically because it should be like 45% more or less. Is this lethal? Oh, that's lethal. Wait, fuck. No, that's lethal. I lose. Yeah, double Ash. That's unfortunate. Why are you back on Droll? We've been on Droll. Dude, this deck has been on Droll for the entire time. Like, it hits sometimes. Okay, yeah, this is the deck list. So, the entire premise is we're playing Primite... No, we took out the Primite part. Playing Fiendsmith, Mitsurugi, Gem Knights, Azamina, Odeon. So, 5 different archetypes. The entire reason we play Brilliant Fusion is specifically just to get, like, Gem Knight Nephren into Quartz, which is a free rank 4, which goes into Imp really easily. Fiendsmith stuff is just really good because it's a backup plan because we always have 2 bodies no matter what. Caesar is really busted right now too. And then basically the Azamina stuff is just there for an extra negate. It also baits a shit ton of stuff. And it forces stuff out because like, you know, they don't want to face an Omni Negate, you know, they have to use something. Also, Deception Tributes, which triggers, you know, Mitsurugi if it's dead. And Diabel gets rid of Brilliant Fusion if we have that in the back row and we want to set more stuff in the back row. Okay, so now for the fun part is when you have when you have Murakumo and Habakiri both on the board, because the entire Mitsurugi line is like 2 level 8s, 2 level 4s. You make Dragluzion, get 7 Tachyon, and that with Giant Hand will search you Man with a Mark, and Man with a Mark is full combo with 2 negates. Usually you get Purification through Mitsurugi combo, so that's 3 Omni negates right there. Plus, like, if you got the Azamina stuff, that's 4 Omni negates. We used to play Primite too, so those technically 5 at some point, but we took it out because it was too bricky. And then we play, you know, Caesar. So it's like, it's a really strong end board. It's a really strong end board. Droll, when you face Raizio and Mitsu Onoma, is just a good feeling. Even White Force, true. I've been facing more Raizio players today, so I feel like Droll has its worth today. Although it's been a mix of them and Draco Tail mostly. Draco Tail is like a flip-flop depending if they drew into Firemina or not. Why Ghost Mourner? Ghost Mourner is better than it's better than what's it called? The fuck was the level 1 called? Effect Veiler. Because when they summon on your turn, you can negate them. This is a bad hand, but that's alright. We can play around with this. Ash that. They did not ash it. Ah, never mind. It doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter. They should have seen the rest of my hand. It didn't do jack shit. I mean, technically, no. That hand was still like Caesar plus 1 negate. It's wild how well this complements the other archetypes, right? I know. Like, there's like such a stupidly strong synergy within all the archetypes. I mean, Brilliant Fusion's just there because Brilliant Fusion's really fucking good, you know? This card is stupid good because number 1, it baits the Ash no matter what, and it's just really strong. It's just a strong card. It sends Engraver plus Nep, there we go. Send that, there we go. Seraphonite. Nep here. I'm going to send Telling Sea or Lacrima. Lacrima. I don't think it's a problem to send the Lacrima, honestly. Since we already send like another Engraver in our graveyard, this is like not a problem. Does he have Imperm? Alright, not a problem. Okay, we're gonna do... What do we want to do here? I don't want to use... Well, I can use my normal summon here and then go into Fiendsmith stuff, I think. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. And that way we can grab... well, we don't really need to go into Mitsurugi here. I'd rather go into Fiendsmith because we already have Mitsurugi shit. So let's do this and, well... It's probably more economical to do this. Yeah. Grab Maxi. And now we stop him from being able to nib us here by making him nib early. We go to Mitsurugi later, and then that's full combo. Like, this hand was really good. This hand, like, just seeing, like, Brilliant Fusion is, like, a godsend, honestly. Do I have track? No, I don't have tracked. So if I go into the thing now... How many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll have 2 that... I have enough bodies. Okay. Yeah, this is enough bodies. Alright. Another imperm, that's fine. Kind of sucks though, but it is what it is. I just wish I opened up Tract because like I could do stuff with Tract here. Alright, if that's gonna be the case, we have pre-prep. Do this. Grab this. And we're gonna try to play around Nib because we couldn't make Caesar. Grab this. Ritual by hand. Summon. These two. Okay, Sword Serpent. Alright, to play around Nib, I'm gonna go into Rabbit early here. So we have a setup for our Man Odeon stuff. There. Okay. Here I would go to Dragoon. Dragoon's too bricky in my opinion. It's like you're playing 3 dogshit cards for like 1 alright card. Like Dragoon's good, but like it's not like the best card there. Special summon it. Alright, prayers. Tribute this guy. Alright, do both. Grab 1. Special summon. Use this effect. Grab another one. Alright, I have 2 more cards left in my deck for this. Summon. And like at this point, there's like no good nib spots because none of this really matters if it gets nibbed. Now we have a Dragluxion. Add that. 7 Tachyon. At this point, we can make SP here. So now we're truly playing around Nib. Sure. And we still haven't even used the Fiendsmith stuff right now. Still haven't even used that stuff. I probably could have kept the level 4 out just to like do something else with it. The best one to send back is Habakiri. Battle phase evenly? I mean, well, no, I don't negate that set. Well, no, I have Purification. I have Purification. I can play around that. All that and Maxi, that's like 4 Omni Negates plus Murakumo's like discard negate. He only has 4 cards. Wait, no, 3 Omni Negates? Yeah, 3 Omni Negates. A spell trap pop of removal under Maxi and like a board wipe. I'd say this does pretty darn well. This does really good. And usually before battle phase, I'll probably like prayers just to set up Purification. Just so I don't get even lead usually. Come on, man. What do you want to do? He's sad. Okay. Yippee! Like, there was like no good point for him to nib me because I always end up at like some negate, no matter what he did. Like Brilliant Fusion is just this card's fucking busted. I wish there was like a better like light monster I could be sending with this, but it's just like I just don't have anything. Welcome to Starbucks. May I take a we got Average Trap available. We got 3 Omni Negates. One field destruction, entire monster lineup destruction with Murakumo. We have a negate with Murakumo. He had to like discard. I'd probably just do like Purification, Swamp Deity, and then Murakumo last. And then everything would just be negated. And then I destroy his field. Yeah, honestly, he had no way to win that. Like, Imperm is pretty low value against this deck. The only cards that really hurt this deck is like, depending on the hand, maybe Nib, but mostly just Maxi and Droll are like the major ones, but that's like four cards best. All right, let's see. What can I add to this, though?
You can use a bulb in your house.
True. Yeah, true. Okay, if I have Brilliant Fusion... How would I get this back to my hand? Is there a good monster where I can like send it to the graveyard with Brilliant Fusion and have like a decent return on like its value? Like maybe like some special summon itself without anything? No, don't look at that card. I mean, I played Gem Knights before this, so this was like my next one. You could add Eldritch. Eldritch doesn't do enough, sadly. Eldritch is sadly too high cost for what it does. Trick Clown? I could do Trick Clown, but Trick Clown is also pretty low value, I feel. I feel like it needs to special summon itself and do something, or like at least have an interruption of some card. Argo Stars? Does Argo Stars do something in the graveyard? These all my like UR light monsters? What is this? Body for 1 spell trap. Wait, Argo Stars. Wait, what? This guy's Earth. Snow? Yeah, actually, Snow is pretty high value. You're kind of right. Snow would be kind of high value. It's just I like most of my cards inside my graveyard, sadly. Saving to the graveyard with Fusion? What does this guy do in the graveyard? This guy does nothing in the graveyard. Oh, banish. Wait, you control. Okay, yeah, this guy does nothing in the graveyard. Does this do anything? Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Light monsters. Light monsters. No, those don't do anything. That doesn't do anything. No. No, I'd have to play Blue Eyes for that. What does this do? This has no graveyard effects. I guess Snow really is the best one. This doesn't have a graveyard effect? Oh my god, this would have been perfect! These counts as normal monsters and they're level 6! When a monster your opponent controls activates effect, when I control a level 5 or higher normal monster, you can special summon this card, negate its effect. God damn it, I wish it was like, banish it from graveyard, dude. Damn, that would have been neat. That would have been super neat. Dang it. What is this? I've never seen this before. Multi-universe is on the field? If a card's in the field spell, field zone, special summon this card. When the field's face up, activates its effect. Shuffle one monster, banish in your graveyard, and your grave, mentions you special insight. Okay, this is useless. If my extra deck wasn't that bad, I could literally be playing like Magistus in this. I feel like everything I'm going through like makes it feel like Snow's like the only one that's worth playing here. Banish, special summon it. No, that's not worth it. I can't banish that. Yeah, damn, there's like nothing. Does this have something? So the field, special summon this from your hand. If you synchro summon, okay, that doesn't work either. Worm material, no. The only good Argo Stars card is the Giant Slaying Spell. Is that even an Argo Stars card? Sent to the graveyard, add one dragon monster with 3,000, 2,600 defense. How many surge targets are 3,600 defense? Or 2,600? 3,000, 3,000, 2,600, 2,600. Okay. What are the targets for this? Dragon? I don't need light. Oh, literally just these two. Okay, never mind. That's not worth it. Please read Eldritch. I know what Eldritch does. I played during Eldritch format and like... Gotta send a spell trap you control? I mean, I guess it gets rid of the Brilliant Fusion. And I guess it's another body. Well, actually, is this worth it? I mean, it's just a body, though. You can special summon one zombie monster. Well, is it worth it? If I draw this, is that worth it? I mean, it kind of like does stuff for itself, I guess. And it does get rid of Brilliant Fusion. But the problem is I can't have that and Brilliant Fusion at the same time. Or I can't have that and Seraphonite at the same time. You know, you might be right. I think Eldritch would be the better choice here out of all of them. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. It does. It's the best one. It has better going second options too. Yeah, it's not a normal summon, so yeah, that's actually not that bad. I don't have any UR to give away though. What do I have? Shops. Can it send Requiem too? Requiem was what again? Oh yeah, I can send Requiem. They count. Okay. I'm so surprised I don't have Eldritch, dude. I played during Eldritch format. I probably dusted it. Alright, how do I get Eldritch? How to obtain? Currently unavailable! Oh no. Buy the pass to get UR? Oh wait, you're right. You're right. That's smart! That's smart! Wait, I went to shop shit. Wrong button. I got 60 UR, baby! Alright. It's in the shop? Hey, special? Oh, it's because the alt art. Crap. Chat, do I do one Gamba? I mean, getting pot of extract wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. Get the 1250 bundle? Oh, this. Do I like the coin enough? I like the coin. I like the coin. Alright, chat. Prediction time. I'll do one. Does Eros get 2 UR in a 10-pack? Alright, chat. 1 SR guaranteed. I'm kind of doing this for the coin. I kind of like the coin. What are we looking for? We're looking for Eldritch. I want this guy. The Golden Lord. That is what we are rolling for today. So we're going to roll for 1250 here. Do I get 2 or more URs? Bam 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 bam. Alright, chat, you have half. We have 1 more minute left. You have 1 more minute left, chat. Where are the gambles at? Where are the gamblers at? Are there any gamblers? Where's the Goku Ross? Not here, not yet. You gotta gamble more. If you want Goku Ross, you gotta gamble. Alright, chat, you have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, we got 3, 2, 1. It's time to gamble. I hate this. Why does Bald Bay always try to force us to gamble? I don't know, man. Alright. We have 1 UR already. 1 UR. Alright, let's see. Any URs? We just need 1 UR. Just 1 UR. That's all we need. Come on. Second UR in this one. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, another one. Another one. And we got 2 SRs. Okay, wait, hold. 2 SRs. Okay, nothing. Bad. bad. Okay. Hello, Voltaxic. How's it going? Okay, wait. 5 out of 10? Is that a UR? That is not a UR. That is not a UR. Unfortunate. Wait, this is a guaranteed UR. 2 URs in this one. 2 URs in this one. Ooh, that is not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted at all. Ooh, we gotta have one more UR chat. One more. That's all we need. Come on. Come on. 2 more UR. 2 more packs. Another UR. That's all we need. Bam, 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 bam. All right, chat. I think the believers are losing. This is highly unfortunate. This is highly unfortunate. I think the believers will be losing. I think this is what we call an L plus ratio. Yeah, only 1 UR. Alright, I'm sorry to the believers. The doubters have won. Alright. Well, that is sad to see. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate indeed. Eldritch. Ditch. Lich. What? Golden? Oh. Cannot generate? Alright, we gotta generate the other one now. We gotta generate the other one, sadly. Oh, whoa! Wait! Ooh, shiny. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second, what the fuck, bro? Bro, what the fuck? Royal Rare off the rip? Okay, good to know. What deck is that? Big deck. Yo, good to see you. Hello. This is what we call Manslop. This is the Manslop deck. The best deck of all time. The Manslop. I'm gonna get rid of probably 1 Veiler here. Oh, free pull. Look at that. Alright, trash.
L plus ratio plus sub
Trash.
1500 plus flightless plus ball plus luck sack.
Okay. Hello, Koyonosuke. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Alright, time to play more of Manslop. This very bad but funny deck. Okay. Can we change the costume? Does everyone and their mother want to play Eldritch? Okay, this sucks. Silence! No more! Alright, they just turned their brick into a starter. Pog. It's Pog. Brick turned into a starter. We're so goated. We're giga goated. Oh, he has something. I think he has an imperm. This is not good. Maxi? Alright, we still have to rabbit.
What the fuck, Ross? That deck threw you to DLV max. It's not bad. And also,
bro,
you silence.
No, you silence. Okay, fucking Veiler. Okay. 3 hand traps? Oh, come on! How do we change costume into this? Oh my god. No, not Yippee! Not Yippee! Thank you. There we go. Serenity. We have serene peacefulness. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Arthur Lion? That's not too bad. Okay. He did 2, right? Yeah, he did 2. Trying for Goku again? Okay. Okay, this does nothing. What did he get? He got Kedu? Okay. I hope he realizes he can't use Kedu anymore. Nice. Malulu. Alright, we go through, we survived battle phase. I need a 1-card starter, please. Rahu. Another Retaliating Sea plus Maxi. Again! No, not again. Alright, there's Gulamel. I don't remember what he set there. Was it a trap? He set flame. Okay, well that's not good. Oh, we got man! Wait, that's great. Can't really activate that then. Wait, what the fuck does he have in hand? I guess he can still activate it. But we still ash it though.
Ready?
I think Moon is better because I get my... Yes, find me the back in hand. I could giant hand this and then play. But that doesn't do anything for me. If I want to continue my game state, I need to be able to break his board, which I should do with Feral Imps, I think. Sadly, I can't activate Retaliating Sea with that. Wait, what does Fiminus say? Fiminus says discard, right? Discard. Okay, yeah. shit. The time where an Exiton would be epic? Yeah, Exiton would be really good right now. Do I play around his 5-mana Gulamel Arthalion, or do I hope he doesn't? I mean, I think it depends on like what I draw off rip here. No, if I do this, he'll activate, and then I'll activate this, which I'll be too late by the time he does that then. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Ah, man. You know what? Maybe he gets baited here. Maybe he does this. Draco Flame, I Ash this, and then he 5-manas this in response. In which case, I'd rather prefer that than like... Come on, pop it. Whoa! Hey, yo! Wait, why? Why'd he do that? Bro, why'd he do that? Wait, he gave up with that? Why? Yeah, let's go! Huge. Massive. Actually massive. He can't pop my shit if I do that. Oh my god, that was good. That was very, very good. Nice-oo. That's why he's the GOAT! He's the GOAT! Alright, what time is it? 3:11? Alright. Decent hand, not bad. Okay, so the only reason you're doing this is because you have fucking Dormouse. So... I'm gonna Ash this. I'm gonna fool you. Cluck on the Lurry? What does it do? It's kinda gross. Yeah, I don't know about that. Gotta say, this costume fits AOS the best. Thank you! I keep on telling you people that my ass is like a bag of like pool balls. You! They're not as good as Diabell, bro. I'm sorry. It's just true. End phase? Okay. So this is a nothing burger. Potentially 3 hand traps at best. I should do this. Well, no, he doesn't have Droll. He definitely does have Droll. He probably has Ash. Oh, no, it's Maxi. Shit. What did he add to his hand? Backup Ignister. What hand traps do they have? Ash, Impulse, Drop, no, what's it called? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Shit. Oh, I wish I had another monster in my hand, bro. Okay, if I do my full Fiendsmith combo, that is, I get rid of this, so it's 800 minus my, I assume this is gone. 800 minus 2,400 minus 200, so 2,200, 1,800, so that's 4,000.
I suggest
No, that's
something
not
for
enough.
this costume. We should add a honk that fart for it, Kappa.
What the fuck does that even mean? This is not good, dude. This is not good at all. If I oh no. For Diabell Sword, let him draw one, attack into this. Imperm that. He still goes Splash Mage full combo. Yeah, I have to kill him. I have to kill him. Did you get a haircut today or trim your eyebrows? I did neither. I just have to pray he has no hand traps here. If he has hand traps, I'm kind of fucked. I think he got a Veiler. Or Bestial? Shit, he got a Bestial? Fuck. That's really bad if he got a Bestial. Oh, it's an impulse. Okay, I'm fine with this. That's an early impulse. He shouldn't have done that. That is an early fucking impulse. Are you on the mega slop list? I am. I'm trying to figure out how to get lethal here. I think I tribute that after I do this. And then connect it and get rid of that. I might be able to get lethal there. I think he has nib though. Or at least hair. Which would really suck if he has hair. Okay. Ash, shit. Man! Okay, there goes my plan. Okay. Does he have also a Bestial? Like, what the fuck? We're so giga dead! Okay. 9 cards versus potentially 4 negates is rough. Him ashing this was painful. Shit. I forgot about that. That's not good. Yeah, I lose. Oh, I should have protected it better. I should have protected that better.
Bald! 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 Bald!
I know, I know, bald. I know. That was a terrible play, dude. Kind of fucked that up. I should have remembered that they have something to out my Caesar with. All right, hand good. Good hand. Very strong hand here. All right, Maxi, please. Fuck. Shit. Well, that sucks. Man, Orcus is like one of the harder ones to like fight for me to fight into as well. So, yeah, this hand is no bueno anymore. Orcus is like so much harder for me to fight into. Oh, he didn't use that. Okay, interesting. Well, I gotta kill that because Caesar also kills my ass. Well, there goes Ash. This is why I play Crossout and Call By. I mean, yeah, I understand why I play Crossout and Call By, but like, it wouldn't have done anything for me since I'm going second. I understand why I would play for Maxi, but it's like... At that point, I should just play man cards and not care about Maxi. Well, he has 3 bodies, basically? Wait, what the fuck did... Oh, never mind. He has 2 bodies. Okay, he got Babel. So he has 2 cards, only 2 bodies. This gets him a 3rd body, but that's all I see. I don't think he has full combo anymore. How the fuck does this work? Because he has 3 bodies, but like... How does he go into the 4th one? How does he go into the big guy here? Plus Dingirsu. Technically, they make 6 bodies total for their end board using the Orcus guy plus Masquerena. I think they're missing a body here for some reason. Pikmin. Okay, so they get the Omni Negate. Pikmin. That might have been the wrong... Oh, actually, no, it's not. Masquerena, I guess? I guess he makes it on my turn. Well, that's good, though. Probably not that yet. Oh shit. He's using it right away. That's annoying. Alright, as long as I have Habakiri, this should work out. So let's start with this first. Let's see if it negates this. Ash this. Whenever I see Orcus, I think of Nesh. I mean, he is a really good player, you know? That makes sense. Okay. Red reboot. He's getting World Crown, I think. Oh, fuck, what was the... This is already over there, so that doesn't work yet. So just tribute one, so I could tribute that technically. So I wanna, can I special summon this by sending, I can't send that away, crap. I have to send this away. Come on, do something. Use your back row. Come on, do it. Okay, Masquerade. Oh, I think he fucked up. He fucked up! Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's gonna get the guy that steals. Shit, never mind. The title made me think you were playing Adamancipator? Oh, dude, I don't think Adamancipator would work in, like, in this economy at all. Fuck, he's getting the other guy. Well, that's quite the conundrum. Shit. SP? Oh shit, no, he's not doing that. Okay, well. I hope he hits Deception. That's crazy, bro. Doesn't matter if it's banished, so yeah, we're fine here. Okay, that's taking away my Dia Bellstar. That's fine. Okay. Drawn to something good. Damn, that is actually something good. Fuck. Fuck, no! Shit, Droll? Oh, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Droll? Are you shitting me, dude? Yeah, I lose to Droll, sadly. My deck absolutely fucking dies to Droll. Holy shit. Yeah, this isn't good. I lose. Maybe I was too fast on the crack for that one. Quite unfortunate. It's like good in the current meta. Does this work on me if I summon anything? Oh no, only opponent. Okay, so currently there's Droll, Ash, Impulse, Deefy, Maxi, Fua, Bell, and Valors going around. And sometimes Nibs. No, I think I was just fucked. He had Droll. That was unfortunate. Cross out for Droll? Nah, it's not worth it. I have 60 cards. Drawing one cross out for the possibility of getting Drolled is just like impossible. It's just highly unlikely. How's my favorite Goose streamer? Yo, Loing Chen, how do you duty? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty alright, pretty spiffy. Oh shit. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, shit. Iros, hello, Lost Inferno of Fire Dragon. I think I normal summon Lacrima here. Or I normal summon Lurie and then use that to summon Lacrima, I guess. I mean, honestly, this isn't really like the worst thing in the world. It's like, I just gotta get a big body and start attacking. Shit. Okay, well. Maxi. Okay. I'm just playing the slow game here, I think. Like, my top decks are better than his. Like, 100%. This is most likely a man deck. I'm surprised like he has no more sets. It's probably just all hand traps at this point. Oh shit. Quite unfortunate. Okay. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing quite alright. This isn't the best per se to happen, but that Necro Valley needs to go. Oh, that is really good. That is a really good card to just draw into, as long as he doesn't have anything to interrupt it. Nah, he has Ash. We're fucked. Good morning, yo, Honey. Hi, Honey. How's it going? Yeah, Necro Valley kind of sucks.
Hyuk.
Hyuk. Hyuk and Hyuk. Hyuk and Hyuk. Hyuk and Hyuk. Happy to catch a stream again? Holy shit, that means I'm streaming too late. I should have been in bed by now. But glad to see you though. I'm still trying to wake up. Well, good morning. It's time to wake up. Okta, wake up. Main phase 1. Do you normal summon? No, you don't. You set one. I'm playing fucking Quartz Pass. That's probably a hand trap. Oh, yes! Yes! Nice! No traps. So even if he dominates me here, I should be okay. And this gets over hand trap too. Shit! Bro, a solemn? Is this just stun? Is this just stun? Oh, this is even cool stun. You're just playing normal stun. God. What are your holiday plans this year? I tend to stream. Fuck, it was Max C? Garbage, bro. Yeah, I plan to stream basically. I don't really have anything. I don't plan on going anywhere. Cool Stun? Yeah, man is Cool Stun. Christmas karaoke? I don't really karaoke per se. Oh, there we go. That's the card I want. Let's go. Activate. Please don't have another Solemn, I swear to God. Damn. You can totally do a Mike. I can do a Michael Bublé? You really think so? Damn. I don't know. That seems kind of rough. That seems kind of tough, you know. You're a great singer. You should karaoke all the songs, all of them. You just don't want me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's different, okay? Tribute the monster? Yes. We tribute the monster. Do both effects. Grabbing this. Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to grab that. Shit. I wasn't supposed to grab that. I'm so dumb. I am very dumb. I was supposed to grab that. Bro, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Hello? What the actual shit? What do you mean? What do you mean you're solemn judging my normal summon? It's a normal summon! He's gonna kill me with Maxi! I hate this. It's dark outside, the jazz is on, you're looking kind of good today, Eris. Thank you, Loing Chen. I appreciate that. I know, I'm a rice cooker, but that doesn't mean we can't partake in some night festivities today. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. It's Zoo Stun? It's Zoo Control? You're playing Zoo Control? Do you have any fucking sympathy? You fuck? Holy Death by Maxi. It's the newest flavor that recently came out. It's a free run flavor. The funny energy flavor? Is that like, wait, are you talking about like a sport, like an energy drink? Every time you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I curse you with vitamin C deficiency, you'll be sucking on lemons for the rest of your life. You've already seen me. I suck on all the lemons, okay? You can't do that to me. I suck on so many fucking lemons. Oh, that's a waste. He should have used that. Main phase 2? But what if I want you to play under Necro Valley? Yeah, no, this is fine. Get rid of Necro Valley. I can finally play after you get rid of Necro Valley. Ah! You fuck! You fuck! Oh my god, this asshole! I should have... Wait, why can't I use this? Why couldn't I chain to that? Fuck me, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Do I have Typhon? I don't have Typhon here. I fucking hate this guy, dude. I clicked no? Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. That was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Is this what truly stun is? He has a solemn warning, doesn't he? I'm dying. Oh my god. He drew into all his solemns. He drew into every single one of his solemns, bro. Are you watching Avatar 3 in the cinemas on December 19th? What's the point of asking? I already know the answer is yes. Probably not, no. Yo, Lost Inferno Fire Drain, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I wish I could see his deck list. How are we stuck in 1400, bro? This deck isn't that bad. Come on now. Am I just misplaying, or are we just like facing a bunch of like stun players? Wait, shit. I was supposed to go to bed. Well, oh well. Oh wow! Ash Blossom! I love Ash Blossom. Very funny card. Oh well. What the fuck? What? Fractal? Oh! Oh, ew. Oh, gross. Oh, you sick freak. Oh, we certainly lose. We do not have enough hand traps for Luna Lights. Oh shit. Well, that's a GG. I still need to learn how to play the Azamina engine. It's very, very easy. Let me show you. It's a two-step process. Azamina is basically, you have Deception, right? You have Deception. You add your Hollowed Azamina. It's a free fusion card. Basically, you tribute a monster, get this. You use this, send Deception. Special summon, Ricky Lago. Now, Ricky Lago can get you any Azamina or Sinful Spoils card from your deck to your hand. So usually people go with Seeker Sinful Spoils. Good card, basically adds you your Dia Bellstar and can draw you one if it goes to the graveyard. So yeah, you grab that, you basically try to link off Ricky Lago or make him go to the graveyard or whatever. And then this Hollowed Azamina can go back to your hand for a second usage because it's not once per turn. And then you can basically shuffle this from the graveyard back to your extra deck. If this is the only card on your field, just shuffle that back. And then you use Hollowed Azamina, chain Seeker, because you can do that. It's a quick play spell. And this will count Seeker as the cost for the next summon, and summon Sylvia. And then Seeker will just get you Dia Bellstar. That's basically all it is. A very good engine. Very, very easy to do. Newt Newt.
Hey, babe, are you a dragon? Because you really cooked with that list. And your rake is bald AF.
What does that mean? Why does your rake... What does your rake mean? Is Mal still playing the game? Thinking of reinstalling the game? Bro, Arkan, I'm so sorry, but Malice is still like... Malice is still one of the best decks in the format. I mean, you don't see as much, but still like one of the best ones. It's probably like top 2 decks right now. Maybe besides like Draco Tail, Magistus. It's around, but Draco Tail is here to turn 0. Famina is a thing. Yeah. Famina, like literally Draco Tail's winning like percentage is literally just based off if they drew Famina or not. Otherwise, it's kind of a... The deck is really mid besides having Famina. Famina is like literally their only good card. Oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh, huge. Kind of sucks that they had Cartesia already, though. Well, there's the Draco Tail player. Oh, well, he had one. It's okay. We can Ash Blossom the other one. Actually, no, that gets Granganol, so we're kind of fucked. Maybe I should have just ashed this. Yeah, maybe I should have just ashed that. That kind of sucks. Okay, you got rid of Phaler. Cool. Gulamel. Nice. Now he gets back these. Why didn't he just send away Phaler? What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Brandon just refuses to die. I mean, Brandon's just a really good fusion engine because, you know, it's like Brilliant Fusion, but on crack. Like, Brandon Fusion's just... Well, it's probably... No, it's different. It's different. It's because it's not like a continuous spell that, like, it's better. But, like, Brilliant Fusion allows you to link summon, so... Not the worst. Okay, well, he's just gonna grab these two. I'm gonna Ash the next thing, so he has no follow-up, nothing, besides Cartesia, I guess. I don't even know what Cartesia would go into, though. I mean, I guess Cartesia still triggers Gulamel. Yeah, Cartesia still triggers Gulamel. Flame, I have Ash for that, that's not a problem. Oh, he's actually not... Interesting, he's not extending. I don't know why. He could get Cartesia. Well, not Cartesia. He could get Famina here, which he probably should have. Then not to mention Brandon still doesn't have their new card in MD yet with the Fallen Virtues. True! They don't! Not yet, at least. Okay, this hand is decently good. Brilliant Fusion, he's gonna flame this, I'm gonna Ash that, so that stops that. The only way he has to interact is Cartesia, trigger that, Gulamel, but by the time that happens, he's already too late. And this is my best normal summon right in my hand right now, so... Yeah, I have a pretty decent chance of breaking this board. Like, literally just like... Habakiri here too? Yeah, this is not bad. Alright, negate that. Brilliant Fusion. Grab this. Send this. And that. Alright, we're gonna use this. I think we're gonna send away my other Ash. I just made my Brandon deck, but it feels hard again against this meta. Yeah... It's not the best card. It's not the best deck in this meta. It's like still workable, but it doesn't have any like easy outs for like the current stuff right now. You kind of just like have to be able to like play enough hand traps to grind stuff down, but Brandon doesn't do that mostly. It's hard. Like the deck just doesn't have any like good stuff right now. I decided to hurt myself and climb to Masters with Shiranui, bro. Honestly, tell me how long that takes because that sounds very difficult. Are you doing like just zombie stuff or like general zombie stuff? Okay, nice. Not bad. We are gonna get rid of Ashir. All of this is a bait and I literally do not care. I think maybe with their news where I may have a chance. Okay, okay. I mean, I know they're getting the Fallen Virtuous stuff, but like, I don't know how good that is, I'm gonna be real. I guess it depends on the ban list type shit, okay. Okay, they got Flip 2 back, and then they got Pop 1, I guess. Sure. This is GG. Yeah, he's literally using everything he has right now, and I just have full... I have full combo with this. What did he grab? Lucas again? Wait, what? Oh. He's flipping this back. Ketu. Alright, that should be all of his disruption. Eldritch the Golden Lord! Very funny! Special summon, yes! Now I have a 3,500 beater! Let's go, baby! Have a carry! This guy's so fucked. Alright, ritual. From hand. Special summon this guy and this guy. The new TCG archetypes that's based around Call the Haunted hopefully has some good zombie. I don't think that stuff is gonna be good at all. That's not even like a good TCG archetype. You're gonna be like, it's probably gonna be in the lane of being just as good as what's the other thing called again? The ones that are really good in Genesis. The ones based off MST. No, not Mimi Goal. The Radiant Typhoon stuff. Like, I don't think it's good enough yet. I'm not gonna use that just yet. I'm gonna wait until like after everything. New Earth ship. Yes, dude. Yes. The Earth Machine stuff is so good. It's so good. All right, do this, do that. Go here. Do this. Yes. Do that. Do this. Nice. Okay, special summon. We're gonna special summon into... honestly, I have just too many fucking things on board. I have way too many things on board. Sequence. Just do this. All right. What do you think the opponent's thinking right now? I don't know, and I don't care, honestly. It literally does not matter to me whatsoever. I'm just kind of showing off everything I can do. You know. Okay, Lacrima, do this. Me being able to kill him right now, despite him having all his cards on board, is hilarious. Alright, there we go. We're stabbing the dagger even deeper? Of course we are. All the time. No, do not tribute monster. Special summon. Alright, Golden Lord, Royal Golden Lord, baby! Oh my god, can't wait to summon Riverstone and use its effect for its native instead of adding scrap recycling for K9 Orcast. True. Why is there Eldritch on board? Because it's like, it's better than sending freaking Fiendsmith Engraver. It's literally just an extra body to go over shit. And honestly, it helps me in the stun grind anyways. So honestly, I'm playing better into stun. Honestly, it's not good for adding it though, which kind of sucks, but it is still a free body. Don't kick him when he's down. I gotta, bro. I have to. I have to show him that I'm better than him by playing all these stupid funny cards, you know? He's probably like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? You're in 1400s, baby. Welcome to my land. All right. But I probably gotta go though. I need to fucking sleep. I gotta fix my sleep schedule. So I'm gonna raid you guys to Trishula TTV. Alright, chat. Thanks for being around. Tomorrow, 6 p.m., I'm gonna be cooking in a maid costume. And then we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! After that. So yeah. If you guys wanna go check that out, you know, I'll be there 6 p.m. tomorrow. That was like technically 7, 9, 10 hours. That'd be like 10 hours ago from now. Like 10 hours before this time, I guess. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys for being there for like the Warhammer painting too. We might make it like a consistent thing, you know? Maybe. I don't know. It might be fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Don't forget to follow. Hey yo, AC Quest, thank you for the follow. Let's fucking go. Alright, bye bye y'all.